It's Sid Heresy DIY time. The Electronic Dojo. Welcome in. Good, well, it's not morning really, hardly anywhere, is it? Good day. Yeah, welcome in, Dell Dude, by the way. Good match down here earlier. I dug it. I stayed up way too late. I keep doing it. You think I learned my lesson, but nah. What was I trying to grab? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So I figured out how to, that I had like a VPN that was screwing up hats.com. So I turned that off, and like all of a sudden the affiliate link program worked, but I still haven't gotten off my ass and done it yet. I'll do it when I'm on the road, when I'm out of town. Find some free time. Apply to hats.com. Get some of that sweet hats.com money. What if they send me some hats? That'd be cool. I'll take some free hats. I'll be like, I want that Samuel Jackson hat, and that hat that the Redditor would wear, and let me get one of these pimp hats with the feathers. Those look great. I think this will bring a new level of excitement to the bedroom. I'll just put on my hat. I could be a sexy pimp or a sexy Redditor. Oh man. Or a sexy Samuel L. Jackson, sort of. I don't know. All right, I gotta pull back on that plan. I thought about it, and I'd like to make some different hat choices. What is your Indiana Jones line like? You don't have anything, but you have one similar. Okay, well that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, let me get one Indiana Jones. Don't judge, don't ask questions, but one Freddy Krueger as well. And then let me get that hat that Garfunkel was always wearing back in like the early 70s with Simon and Garfunkel. It's like a beret or something, but it's got like a plaid I want that. You got one like that? All right. Well, bedroom fantasies solved. That's actually pretty silly. Oh goodness. I've got. You don't need to worry. I've already got a smoothie en route. It says heading to you. Oh, that's good. So I got a smoothie on the way, and then we can start the healing process. I didn't think I drank too much last night, but yeah, when I woke up, I was like, oh man, I do not feel good. I had like a really bad headache, so I got up and ate some ibuprofen, then went right back down. I'm like, I'm gonna lay this off. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. And overslept a little bit, but I mean, to be fair, I went to bed at like, I don't know, like 5:30 or almost 6. Let me see, when was my ride? Because I got an email from it. Yeah, it was 5:15 when I got home. And then I goofed around for a little bit. And then I went to bed. So it's probably like 5:30, 5:40, something like that. So yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep. This will be a great stream. It always is, though. Like, I'll just be tired and I'll stream anyways, and it'll probably be like top 10 streams of the decade. I can't stay up past 11. Yeah, I'm kind of a night owl. So is my wife. So is my buddy, apparently. You get up really early then? Like, are you like a Folgers in your cup, getting up as the sunrise kind of cat? They say it's the best part of waking up. I don't know. My parents drank that all the time, and I never really got that impression. I get up at 5:30 a.m. Well, all right. That all makes sense now. It's all coming to fruition. Dogs don't let me sleep past that. Oh, wow. That's funny. That's funny. Dogs. How many dogs do you got? Oh, wait. I might have to... Well, no. I got time. They're getting close. The smoothies. I can feel it. My skin is feeling the hydrating powers. They are near. I shall return with a smoothie and a smile. I'll be right back. Maybe. All right. As promised, I have a smoothie and a smile. This is good. Oh, this is real good. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's like Jamba Juice style smoothie. I like that shit. I might have to get a bigger straw though. Calderia, welcome in. You got some coffee? Let's go. Even a 1v? Well, how many people we got? We got Stream Ellens. That would suck to lose to that guy. I am getting stuff stuck in my... Clog unclogged. Yeah, but I won earlier, so, I mean, don't forget about that, obviously. Oh, I've got the best of both worlds. I've got a smoothie and a Dr. Pepper. It's like what I imagine heaven to be like. But a lot more fart jokes. Anyways, good to see everybody. I hope you're having a good weekend, good Saturday. Remember when Elton John sung a song about it where he just said it over and over and over like a coked out musician? Well, was that Elton John? Yeah, I think so. Oh man, I've been trying to find a case for Jamtown, or for Jamtown, for the space shuttle. That's what the case is going to be, the space shuttle. Oh man, I can't believe it took me that long to think of that. So we'll have space station, but then we'll have like a case, with a smaller case, and we'll call that the shuttle. Ooh, shit. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. The only problem is, I was looking at cases, and they're absurdly expensive. Like, there is no way in hell... Oh, man, that sucks. Ugh. There's no way in hell... You're not making like this 5-10x profit on these cases. What was it? I went to Perfect. Was it? Yeah, it's Perfect Circuit online, and I was looking at Eurorack cases, and I was like, oh, fuck that, dude. Let me see if I can find the... Their organization leaves much to be desired. There we go. Here, let me fix this. Oh, pop up. Nice. Pop up dodged. Yeah, like where are these numbers coming up from? Look at that. That's a lot of money, brah. Almost $2,300 for a 24 unit. I mean, that's a lot. I want something that high, but I want something wider than that, and a 1U row at least. And yeah, I just kept looking at these cases, and they're just kind of wildly expensive. Like, look at this shit. That's insane. $1,200? And they have a lot of these cases I have no interest in ever getting, so you gotta kind of weed through that. Yeah, so my buddy has this case. We actually had it on the bench here, and we replaced this power supply, because the power supply they put in there is, or at least put in there past tense. Maybe the new one's better, I don't know. But the one they had in there was, and so we put like the Bafacco one in there, and it was, and the client's like, yeah, it's great. A lot of sound effects. I mean, look at that case. That case is huge, man. Big old Dofer for $2,400. It's just like, where are you guys getting these numbers? Can't be that expensive. I use 4 requisites with IntelliGel 104 4U on the side. The Behringer Go as overflow. Yeah. I just want a case with, like, 6 would be fine, but I kind of would like a 10U. Like, that's, I could do 7U, I guess, but really want it to be a little bit bigger. But, you know, I think about it now, maybe 7 would be the optimal size, because it's easy to carry and travel and blah, blah, blah. Like, I could get, like, IntelliGel and Bafacco, they all sell something around that size. And it's around that price point. But I was talking about it. Are you aware of Yuri? What is that? Urian knowledge? Let me pull it up. Give me a second. Copy link. Eat link. Digest link. Poop link. Link farts. Alright. This looks hot. Alright. Got any young children in the room? This is the time to tell them that there's a snowball outside calling their name. Are they gone? Alright, good. Alright, so this is, what is this? I didn't look ahead. Oh, you know what? Oh, here we go. Enter shop. Ooh, like Enter Sandman. Oh, man, aren't these going to be more expensive because I got to import them into the United States? These are sick cases, though. This is kind of what I was, Yeah, there's a, well, so when one of the guys came to take the console and his, what was it? Yeah, his keyboard back, I brought up the whole case thing, and he's like, oh, you should go to the wood shop above the warehouse, the company that he works for. And I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, there's a bunch of guys up there. They're just always building stuff. And I was like, I didn't know they made cases. Like, no, they don't make cases. They make like shelves and stuff. And I was like, oh. He goes, yeah, they have like a CNC machine. I'm like, okay, that'd be perfect, because then I could just, you know, CAD this whole thing up, and they can cut it down to the millimeter, and then either flat pack it, and then I'll assemble it here, or whatever. Get a truck. So it might be able to fit in the trunk of my car. I got a pretty big ass trunk. But Space Station didn't. I had to put it in the back seat. It was too big no matter which way. Yeah, it's gonna be the same problem actually. So yeah, I'll need to get flat pack. But I'm thinking way too far ahead, aren't I? That's bad. But I was thinking it would be for a smaller case. What would be cool is to do some neat little woodwork and like have like a beveled edge on here, and then a reverse on the lid so that it just locks into place, doesn't wiggle. I thought that'd be slick. That'd be pretty. It's a cool case. I mean, it's definitely not what I need, but I like the way it looks. I like the aesthetics. So they have cases only here? It does not. Is this, what currency is this? I didn't even look. That doesn't quite look like a pound. Yeah, what? Or euro, I mean. Oh, I guess that... Is that a euro? I guess so. That's a sweet case. I would love that. Let's do goth black. LEDs. No, not really. Rails, black as well. I think just one of them. What is that price? 3,500 euro bucks. Oh wait, it's just gonna send me back here, isn't it? All right. What is that in? Where's their fucking thing? God, this website has really eaten crap. There it is. I went right past it. What did I say? 3,500, or was it? Well, you know what? Let's add it. Let's make it 3,700, so that we can factor in shipping. Convert to the human dollars. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I could not viably justify a great down payment on a used car. Because that's what that is. There's also cases.com. Is that going to be like a future sponsor? Besides hats.com, we'll have cases.com. Well, we can get smoothie.com. What is that? Yeah. Did you even look at cases.com? It's just cell phone cases. iPhone, iPad, Google, Motorola, Samsung, other. There's eurorack cases in here and other. Nah, it's more phones. I think I've been had. You got me. Good one. Oh, you asked if is there a cases.com. I think I read it is it at cases.com. Mr. Chainsaw in the house. Konnichiwa to you, mate. Baseball caps ain't hats. I guess. I don't know. What are they? Well, I need the case to be very big. But I don't even need to do that. There's, I guess there's a wood shop for this company we do work, like, we've done on the stream. And I guess they have a wood shop upstairs. And they have, like, a 3D, or not 3D, but they have a CNC mill or saw or whatever. So I could cat up a case and then give it to them, have them cut it, you know, the wood and everything, and then just flat pack it, and I'll just drill it together. Maybe they could do some pilot holes. That way, yeah, then it's like an IKEA build. It'll be great. Get some of those sweet wood pegs. Yeah, I might do that. I mean, but I still want a travel case. But I want a bigger case for Space Station, because where is it? Because Space Station's like, it just needs to be bigger. I gotta find room for that Legends pen ball, but still, like, that's the least of my problems. Least of my problems. I don't know. Etsy, honestly, is kind of the better place. I mean, this doesn't have a power supply, though, but 400, I don't know. It's going to be, I think it was like, now it's $98 to ship. The price keeps dropping on shipping costs. I think if we wait out long enough, we should be able to get it for under 50 bucks. But I kind of like this case, and I kind of want to see if I can buy any of these cases without the power supply, so I can just do it my way. Sorry. Couldn't resist. But, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think I closed all the other ones, man. That ain't good. Wolfman not gonna like it. Hey, look at that. That's what I was looking at. Wolfman loves it. Eurorack case. Not big enough, but I like that form factor. That's actually kind of cool. Is that 180 bucks without power? Black. And, oh yeah, look at that lid. Oh, hello. So 250. Huh. Does it have a power supply? I didn't see. Beer glass, welcome in. Oh, it has a Vesa mount? That's cool as shit. The compact eurorack case available in 6 or 7U with a 66 HP. It is constructed from robust precision machine Pla Plus. Pla Plus, man. Pla Plus plastic, man. Rasta. It arrived earlier. Oh, wait, I don't have to keep going in this hokey accent. No assembly required. An additional 4 HP outputs are available on the rear panel for DC modules. This case is ideal for small modular rigs. This case offers ample space for a variety of eurorack modules. Blah, blah, blah. What is the power? I bet there's no power in there. It's just going to break my heart because I don't know how I'm going to fit one in there. Breaking my heart, dog. I don't see any mention of the power. Maybe it's in these pictures and I'm a doofus for not. Okay, that looks really barren in there. And I see something that I hate very, very much. You might see it too. And your skin may be crawling like mine. It's the scourge, pure evil. It's the sliding nuts. Nothing has brought a man closer to tears, pain, and anguish than sliding nuts. They are the deal breakers. Although you could probably just buy the longer ones and put them in. But yeah, I don't see a power supply in there. So I think you gotta DIY that shit. Or wait, what the hell's that? Oh, it's the light. I'm sorry. That's my first day. Yeah, that's I think that's all we got. Okay, well. It was nice to be in love for a little while. I do like this Vesa mount shit, though. That could really come in handy. This is what I want. How? Hold up. This is that same guy in Italy, yeah. Oh, maybe this is the one I'm thinking of that costs, yeah. Still. I think it comes with its own power supply, which is fine, I mean. Yeah, there we go. 2 Meanwell 65Bs. So, yeah, it's plenty of juice. Although we were talking about just doing our own power supply. Because we could do the Meanwell, the little modules, or the high links. And then, you know, put that in like a 1U area or something like that. It won't take up a bunch of space. Just have the power come in. But this is nice too, I guess. I mean, they're probably switching supplies so you can do like 100, 120, or 210 or whatever. Italia. Nice. All right. And then, like, I think the rest of these, I don't know, nothing really jumped out. That's kind of nice. Is that in the U.S.? Oh, that's kind of my power supply, too. It's a little small, but... yeah, it's that. Oh, well, it's exactly what we were going to do, but we were going to make our own. 800, are you in the U.S.? Hobart, Indiana. All right. I have no idea where that is, but I know it's in the United States. For now. IntelliGel. I gotta look up which version of the the 1Us I bought. I'm pretty sure they're the IntelliGels. But look at that. Look carefully here. Look upon it with your keen eye, and you will see no suffering, no pain. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's that stupid thing to power it with. Yeah, I'm gonna rip that out. Honestly, I kind of wish. Yeah, no. That's a lot of doll hairs. Yes. 12U, 56 HP? Oh, that's really, really, that is, oh, I see, there's more than one size. So you can get the strips, and then you can do, oh, wow. Oh, wow. I just wish they had a design for 1U. Actually, now I think about it, it's not that big. I thought it said 12U, though. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. No, I am. I'm just doing bad math. My bad. It's my first day. Hey, Virtues, welcome in. All right. Transferring over to an all smoothie beverage. All right, I don't like this thing anymore. It pisses me off. That looks beautiful. Is there like a two-part lid? Yeah, that's really pretty. I really like that, actually. $280 isn't terrible. It's not very big, but it's not very small. So brackets and screws. So I wonder if it means. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for a travel case. $280. Oh, never mind. It's coming from Turkey. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, it doesn't expect delivery until like next month. Never mind. Not too big. Yeah, baby bear. Just right. Gotta find it all baby bear size. Oh shit, look at that hot rod. If it was taller, I don't know, how wide is that? I think it does 196. Yeah. So you have a 13U 196. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, it'd still be smaller than Space Station, but it'd have 1U. 1U. Oh, I bet that's the same guy. I just thought it's like there's something familiar. Oh yeah, I remember we went over this already. I think this is the guy in Italy. Yeah, and honestly, I could just get. I mean, the lids. I guess the selling point. I'd almost just get a Bafacco. That's neat. Well, I don't know. I just need somewhere to put all these modules. There's like 40 or so now. I don't know what to do with them. There's not even, I mean, I don't have enough time and shit just to like swap them in and out. I just need to put them in something. So they don't hurt anyone. of consequence. That's kind of sick. Oh, it's that same guy. I gotta look at the background. Or the word there. Kind of getting out of case territory, aren't we? Well, yeah, a little bit. All right. I don't know. What I'd like to do is, here, let me see. Let me go to modular grid. Login, Kenny login. Go to my thingy. Do new rack. Call it. We'll do Superstation, which is what space station, or yeah, whatever space station will turn into. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. It's 5 rows, 6 rows, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that one will be 1U. Oh, wait a minute. I did it wrong. Wait a minute. No. 2. Yeah. So that one will be 1U, and then this one will be 1U. Yeah, that's 4. Okay, good. And then maximum width, I think it's 196. Oh, look at that. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta pick a number here. We'll do 196. Oh, that'd be nice to double that. That'd be really cool. And we'll put this up for privet for now, because it's just between you and me. I love the fact that I can't shrink this page any smaller to put it in sight. Yeah. It's too big to fit on the fucking screen. Great. But does it give you like a count of the HP though? I guess I could just do math. 196 times 8. So 196 times 8. Yeah, so 1568 HP. Very normal amount. And then I don't know, like I guess whatever 360, whatever 2 rows of 196 is for the 1Us. That's a lot. That'll impress all those people back on my high school reunion that laughed at me. If your screen's too wide on your screen, you can use the zoom function of your browser. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Kudos. Okay, so we could start planning. Not now. We're gonna do it now. I mean, we could, but we're not. We got other things we could do. Nope. It'd be a fun thing to do, though. Hey, Aqua, welcome in. So this is modular grid. You can plan your modular setups. Like we have space station. This should be the current space station. Yeah, it's very similar to that. No, where is that too? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Exportable to VCV. Man, this drink is challenging. But yeah, anyways. I think this is Space Station. I haven't checked it lately. I guess I could now. I got my iPad. That'll be nice. Nah, I want to get a case for like a small case. Like this would be nice, or maybe something a little smaller. I don't know. I'd like to get something with one U and that's kind of travelable. And it's sexy and affordable. And, you know, either it already has a really awesome power supply that we want, or we could put one in that we want, because we don't need a 5-volt rail for any of the shit we're doing. So we can just yeet that, put another negative 12 in there. We'd have to make our own, though. But I'm game. It's not that hard. You do the same thing these guys did. You have a DC supply come in from a brick, and that's like doing all the heavy lifting. And then you go into these, you'll come into these little modules, and they do, like, I think up to 36 volts or something like that, like some crazy range, and they'll poop out positive 12 or negative 12 or positive 5. We just need positive 12 and negative 12, and they're like 2.5 amps a piece. And they put 4 in here, and so the positive rail has like 5 amps altogether, and the negative rail has 2.5. But we need negative rail power quite a bit, almost as much as we need the positive. So I was just going to fill the whole thing up with just two pairs. And that should be enough current. That's like a ton of power for something this size. I mean, I could just use this, but it's dumb because it has this stupid, ugly... I don't like this at all. I mean, it's nice, but would be a lot cooler just to have like a DC jack poking out of the side of it, and then you can just... instead of having it right here with the rest of your shit. It does provide like USB power, though. It's kind of cool. Charge your phone. Ooh, speaking of which, charge my phone. Arise, chicken. Arise. BillyWitchDoctor.com. Feel more comfortable with chicken. So yeah, now it's kind of just down to these 3 cases, I guess. One's out of Italia with no power supply, but that'd be kind of nice. It's really, I like these latches. It looks a lot like the Make Noise case. This one's a little rough around the edges, but it's bigger. And then this is the same thing, but I think it's going to cost the same as that one, but that is a way beefier power supply. Way yummier. Wonder if it has a 5-volt rail, though. It may not. Yeah, it just says what they are. I don't know if they have 5-volt too. But I kind of want a case I could close up and preferably leave patched. But I mean, even if I wasn't, it'd still be cool. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta do something soon because here we can do this. Because I'm running out of room. Oops, that's cool. Oh, look at that. There's like a. Oh no, it's this. Lobster Chung, I don't know if I said hello, but welcome in. I think I saw you, and then I was like mid thought, and then I forgot to circle back around. But welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a fantastical day. Good weekend. Man, this shit is really pulpy. I think they kind of winged it on making this, but it's not bad. It tastes good. Like the ice isn't blended up enough. It's like they put it in for 30 seconds instead of 30. I mean, they did it for 3 seconds instead of 30 seconds. But whatever. All right. So it was an awesome album by Peter Gabriel. It's got all the big hits, including Sledgehammer. But we won't be sledgehammering today, so don't call me. Those are the lyrics to the song. It doesn't matter. What are you saying, Aqua? Matt says power supply. Oh, it does have a 5-volt rail? Yeah. I don't like how much lower the current is on the negative, though. And you've got this ungodly amount of 5-volt current too that you're never going to use. No, I just use one of those high links or the Meanwell modules. This is more like a slushy than a smoothie. It's very interesting. I'm gonna try. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Lapse in Judgment. Comedy series coming to the WB. Lapse in Judgment. It stars Sid Heresy as the forgetful idiot. And the ghost of Don Knotts as the hard, streetwise cop. I'm telling you, you want to let my partner. It's not very nice. Okay, so I got to stop doing that joke. It's not very funny. The name of the game for today is going to be soldering. Honestly, I think, where are we? I think we got through. Oh, you know, we have these little guys. That's right. But I think we have everything for these, so these are good. If we're gonna do the sauce of ounce, we have to make this wonky dual Vactral thing. And it's not that I'm not into that, it's just I'm not over up for it. And then we've got two Vactral based 4 HP beasties. Beasties, not besties. That's you. Ha ha! Oh yeah, we got all this through hole shit. That's exactly what this is the box of through hole. Mostly. There's a couple of exceptions to this rule, like there's the bunch of sloths. Yeah, well, maybe we should make a sloth today. Maybe we should knock out some of these little sons of bitches. We could at least do like one of these sloths and sloths and see what joy feels like. Oh yeah, and then we have another triple sloth here. We just finished up one not too long ago. Really fun module. Like both to make and to utilize. Here's a bongo. That's a through hole thing, and it's 4 HP. It's like all I have are these 4 HP. I got an ADSR, but it's through hole. I have this is a whole project we gotta get together. And then yeah, here's another product that I got. Either I got this from my buddy or I got it for Jamtown. I don't know who is what at this point in time. Box of through hole weighted me down. Now, besides these, we do also have some massive projects. Like we still... Oh, you know what? Let's do that. I like this idea. Mainly because it involves me. Of course, they all do, don't they? My plans for myself always involve me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. What I'm thinking is we take the A2 null and we put on the bajillion chips that go on that thing because, well, aren't you adorable? We've got to, I might have to order some more stuff like LM13700s and shit like that. So, but I'm not worried about TLO 74s and 72s. So I'm like, oh, well, let's just go nuts on that. And then on the CMOS chips, there's a bunch of those. We'll kind of get a sense, but I want to see how much this is going to dig into our supply, and if so, go ahead and start putting a new list of shit together. But after that, we can have punch and pie. Punch and Pie, of course, is our Fight Club activity where one person will hold a pie up in front of their face with the, like a good cake, You kind of have to put your thumbs underneath it, but you're gonna hold it like right in front of your face, and then you'll just you won't be able to see, and then people will come up and they might punch it. I'm kidding. Every one of them punches it. So they punch it and the pie hits you in the face, and usually it messes up your nose pretty good, and because the force and everything, and you can't see it, you can't prepare for it. I mean, you can kind of tense up, but I'm telling you, there's no way you could ever, even when it's happened to you more than once, you can't really predict how hard that's going to hit the old punch and pie. Oh, shit. I just forgot about one of the 3 rules of our Fight Club. that's on 23rd Avenue and Thomas, near the old bakery. Is that we're not supposed to talk about it. That's right. Shit. Guess the other guys, Doug, Little Mike, Tederico, Tony Two Tones, and Johnny Biscotti won't be too happy to hear about what I just said. We got a little bit of cleaning up to do. A little bit. You know, I see diodes that we didn't address. We didn't put our shot keys on here. What were we, high? No, that was rhetorical. Come on. Yeah, I guess we forgot these diodes here. That's dumb. We should take whoever did it and bend them over our knee and spank their bare bottom. I was so glad I could work that into a bit, you know. It's so hard. You know, you try to work it into your normal conversation and just doesn't work. Well, I mean, it works some of the time. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for a man. Oh, I'm looking for front 242s to catch a man. Catch the man. Oh my God, there's so many parts. It's just... It's a big bomb, baby. How many TLO 72s? Oh, it doesn't have that count. What a jerk face. So I have to count him like some sort of jerk face. It's kind of dumb. 29 pots, 50 jacks, 2 badgers. Yeah, there's no list of TLO 72s. We're gonna have to do it the way the ancients did. So there's 4 LM13700s. There's 1 PT23, and then there's 1 each of 40, 24, 29, and 52. That's not so bad. We'll get through it. I mean, we'll get through it. Oh, look at that. And then we do have a 5-volt, 8-pin SOIC. That's not a lot. I mean, it is a lot, but only to a child. To a grown person, it is just substantial. All right, let me count this. Hold on, this is really tricky for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna put that out now before I forget. It's gonna be awesome. All right, that is 5. That's 6. Oh my God. 7 isn't too far away. All right, that guy's good. For those who don't know, we ordered we ordered 500 TLO 72s. Some of them are the H, and some of them are the C. Feels pretty damn good. It's like I invested in my children's future. If I had children. All right, I gotta do this counting thing again. I require absolute concentration. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit! I screwed up. See, I got screwed up. I was thinking about if unicorns are either a type of horse or they're a type of corn, and I fucking got distracted.
An anonymous user gifted.
Thank you, Anonymous. It's a good one. Oma, welcome in. All right, let me try again. I'm gonna try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Schlemiel. Schlamado. No, wait. 9. We're good. Gotta go German here. Full-blown German. Jet Pinky. They corn. They be corn. Come on. Proper grammar here. That's 9, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's 9 or 9 it's 9. No, it's 9. But it's not, it's 9. It's 9 or 9. Help me out here. Okay, so we could put the LM13700s on here, but we don't have that many. We need 4, and there's 6 in here. So I'm going to skip that one, and I'm going to put the LM13700 in my Miles cart. Man, I wish it would tell me which one I bought before. Guess the sexy one. Let's do a 25 pack. Yeah, 25 pack, please. That's the right one too, right? Yeah, LM13700. Awesome. $9.99 ist 9. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we were looking at our favorite rock set lyrics. No, wait, that's another stream. Most of them go na 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 na, and then something like she's got a book or something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty hung up on the na na nas for obvious reasons. I'm trying to remember where I put the... Oh yeah, I remember. I put the PT 2399s in a very safe place. Hell. Let me do the CDs here first, and then we'll get naughty. First we'll get CD, then we'll get naughty. That actually rocks. We should totally get that on a jacket. Oh man, I'm telling you, time travel is a young man's game. Oh shit, this is that shit. Forgot. Oh, come on, get in there. You're ruining everything. 4052. Hell yeah, we got 4052. Well, you think we're dinosaur people? Alright. Let me grab that PT 2399. Oh wait, we need that power thingy. The power regulator. I think that's in here. You know what? It is not. It is not. It's not in here. That's fine. Everything's fine. No, I'm gonna leave this here just in case. You never know. Might have counted wrong. Might have got a lot of things wrong. Look at all these bastards. They're all flipped over. This is ridiculous. All right. Feeling of peace and calm is washing over me. What am I doing next? I forgot. I feel like I'm. Oh yeah. I gotta get the pin. I gotta do. Dabba dabba do. Dabba dabba do. I don't know who these guys are. This Midzu, but they got a lot of these babies. She got the look. I mean, it's whatever makes a brown-eyed girl turn blue. Because everything I've done for you. And I go, sha-na-na-na-na. What is that? Oh, wow, it's a dinosaur's earlobe. Can't have that. You know, it kind of writes itself, doesn't it? Tell you what, we'll do side by left, and then we'll place everybody, and then oh, we still got to clean that one spot for sure. That poor bastard right there. That monkey's butt. The hell? Oh. There you are. Way out of range here. There we go. All right, let's do that magic. Oh, scheisse. Stupid iron's not on. Thankfully, it heats up pretty fast. Oh man, last night I was at the bar with my buddy, and they had two TVs going, one television. Oh my God, that's so good. Iron Maiden. What about him? No, it's doing rock set. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, we're at the bar, and there's like 2 TVs, and one of the TVs is playing From Dusk Till Dawn, which I have not seen that movie in like 20 years. Everyone looks very young. It's kind of cute. And then and on the other TV was the yeah, exactly. There you go. That nailed it. I can hear it now perfectly. But the other TV had this foosball championship. That was awesome. That was better than any over-the-top vampire movie. Any over-the-top vampire movie. It was awesome, honestly. Like, they were doing all these tricks I never even knew. I guess I've never watched like professional foosball playing, because just saying that out loud is pretty comical. I probably wouldn't get past the laughing. But that bar has a different, well, I don't know, maybe not a different sense of humor, but either way, it worked out. Man, that was awesome. I might watch more pro foosball. They're like bouncing it off the side of the wall. I never saw that before. Man, because I didn't blend this very well, I keep getting it clogged. We'll just do this till we run out. So, we're gonna need U18. That is a TLO74, folks. Oh, son of a bitch. That is not a TLO74. That I just tried to pick up. These are. And it's probably going the wrong direction. Yep. Awesome. I don't know why I'm gonna hit it with my stupid hand, so I don't know why I'm being so meticulous right now. U19 is a 4024. It sounds like a Ramones lyric, but maybe not. Oh, that's a delay tip. 4052, so 29 should be this guy. God damn it. All right, the very last one is going to be the one. There's none left for me to... Yeah, there we go. That was great. This is a prime example of Murphy's Law. She is a sultry mistress. With piercing eye. Wait a minute, that's not it. That's not the right size. Hold on. God damn it. Okay, a really important thing is to be able to read. This was the right one, so I epically failed that. That was like if you could take the Benny Hill theme and turn it into a series of actions. That's what we just witnessed. I mean, are you sure? Not anymore. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I thought you meant. Doesn't matter. I thought you were wondering if I could raise my hand if I'm sure. Sure, antidepressant. Antiperspirant. And depressant. Our antidepressant and that would be an interesting combo there. Like, are you feeling blue and you have BO? Then try the, what's this? Try the new Sure antiperspirant and depressant. Antidepressant. You'll smell great throughout the day, and the blues are gonna work their way away. No more blues, and no more sausage stench. There was some dude sitting next to me at the bar, and just like randomly, he'd smell like a bunch of sausages, but not like in a good way. Inside my head, I called him the sausage stinky man, but I kept that to myself. Until now. All right. This is supposed to be a 4052. I think that's this. I think correctly. I think, ooh, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Hell yeah. This flux is in the way. It's like that Nirvana song. There's flux in the way. Alright, what's U21 and the capital of Pittsburgh? Our judges are standing by. Some of them are sitting. Most of them are standing. Well, they've got a standing desk, so yeah, it's supposed to be good for the back. I feel like the lights are all dumb. Like, that would work better. Ooh. Look at that, yo. We got Destina. Is that right? Destina? I feel like I butchered it every time I try. Well, welcome, man. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a super guile day. Look at that. That's all it took, was just a little bit of stretching. The truth. Alright. There we go. There's another one. Oh my god, there are a lot of chips on here. I don't remember what we counted, but it was like more than 2. Actually, what would it be? It'd be 4 plus 7, so that's 11. Plus, yeah, there's like 20 chips at least. But there's no dip, sucker. Eberman, welcome in. Yeah, I wanted to put the chips on. We were going to last time, and then we didn't because we thought we were so pretty. Wait, what's this? There's a hole here. What's this hole? Am I making this up? Oh, god damn it. That's that one he said you don't need to put in. Bloody hell, I got fooled again. It's a terrible accent. It's almost offensive to all mankind. Too big, welcome in. The only cure is more chips and smoothies. They weren't blended long enough. But I'm not mad. I mean, I'm a little disappointed, but I'm not mad. Whatever can give me what me and plants crave, electrolytes. Watching Herman Little streaming yesterday, somehow staying up till 3 and then reworking my DIY Stratocaster and intonating it, and intonating it was worth it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't always wanted to learn like little basic luthier upkeep kind of stuff. We're going to skip this one for now. The U11. Like being able to set up the intonation and stuff like that would be nice, but I don't really have the tools for it. Oh, using an oscilloscope. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. TLO 74. TLO 74. I think that's the regulator. Looks very regulator-ish. Because those are just like vents for all the awesome heat that's going to come out of that thing. Oh, yeah. How much you want to bet U7 is a PT 2399? You would be correct. That was right by the 5-volt thingy. It's like good planning. It's nice to have. It's not a requirement, but it is really nice to have. You will run into certain instances eventually where you're like, oh, I need oh shit, this crap. Oh, I need an oscilloscope to be able to, you know, bias it. Because there's not an easy way to do biasing that I know of. And then when it comes to a scope, I recommend a digital one over an analog one, because the digital one will give you more data, it's easier to read, and it can pretty much do everything you need it to do. Analog ones are nice, they look nice, but it's more form than function. At least, you know, compared to a digital one where you can get like all these things like RMS voltage, you know, like averaging out the voltages on the highs and the lows, or the peak to peak, or being able to do like math co-functions like a Fourier transfer, and it just does all these really nice things that an analog scope does not do. Well, I mean, there's no real way to tell unless you were to like. You just need something to see it, because like when you're setting like a DC offset, it'll either be like the peak is plus. We'll do modular. So the peak is +6, and the negative side, the valley, is -4, and that's its peak when you're feeding a sine wave. You want it to be +5, -5. You want it to be even perfectly. So you have to set that bias. Usually there's something to do it with, but you can't do that by ear. I mean, it'll sound the same. You really can't. You're not going to be able to notice something from it, because it'll effectively be that waveform with a lopsided amount of headroom on it. And if you overdrive it, you'll get something, but it's just the top of the waves. How are you going to be able to hear that it's not the bottom of the waves? You know, it's how do you know to go up or down? You might be able to peak it out and then play with the trimmer to take it out. That might work, but I mean, that's like 5 times more work and way less precision than just getting a scope. Nowadays, scopes are getting really cheap. Yeah, right? Exactly. Unless you have to play like a violin competition against the devil. But only when you're in Georgia. And I'm rarely there. Wait, then I do this guy? Ah. Poor bastard. He must feel awful. Sorry, little circuit. I was drugged. I think the rest of these are all gonna. Oh wait, there's another one. What am I doing here? Oh, no? Alright, whatever. I'll find it. I guess I missed a spot? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see it. It's right over here. Ah, yeah. Yep. Doof. Hey, but welcome in. I am. I hope you're doing the same. Eurorack duel. And it's just all violin riffs or fiddle riffs. We just do it all to the like a parody of that song. Said went down a lot of fist. But we're going to miss. I don't know the song well enough. Crystal? Like, what do you mean, like a timing crystal? My new vape. Nice. No, not really. There is like a module that kind of has one, but it runs at this really crazy speed, and then it's divided down a whole bunch. This isn't it. U4. Oh man, red wine. Keeps me rocking all of the time. So for clock generation, usually it's just a low frequency oscillator doing that. Just look at this shit. So like your clock generation is going to just be from an LFO that's running like maybe 3 or 4 hertz or something like that. Maybe that's too high. Never thought about it in hertz.
Brand new!
Uh-oh, look at that. We got Enter Hudson coming in with that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, that guy's on. And he's also wanted for murder. His punishment will be trapped at his board for all eternity and beyond. Of course, you can tell he's real problematic here. Real troublemaker. But we've got ways of dealing with troublemakers like that. Mostly using stuff like the Pop-O-Matic bubble. Uh-oh, look at that. We got Mr. X in the house. Konnichiwa to you, buddy. How goes, how goes. Okay, that's an LM13700. That's a piece of cheese. No, wait. That's a TLO 74. But I might have cheese on the brain. Also known as brain cheese. Some say it's incurable. This guy Peter from the Von Trapp's family said it's encourageable. I don't think he knows what that word means. I think he's just trying to be a smart ass. It's working. Zero Narrative, welcome in as well. I like NLSI modules so much that I named my firstborn nonlinear. There you go. But I don't know how the wife is gonna take to that, you know. You gotta owe some for that. All right, let's try soldering these on using only solder. And hope. So great to see you. Let's make cool stuff. You bet, mate. You bet. I wanted to put the chips on the A2 null. And then after that, we'll do a 45-minute one-man play that I'm working on. I just want to try it out with you guys. It's Sid Heresy presents Vanilla Ice, the trials and the struggles of being to the extreme. It's basically my interpretation of Robert Van Winkle as Vanilla Ice, and but it's more about, you know, growing up and the challenges and so forth. But it's all in a one-man play format. So I talk to a lot of furniture, and I kind of switched into these funny hats that I wear, and yeah, there is a little bit of cross-dressing, so that's fun. It's kind of got a Monty Python vibe a little bit there. There is a sex scene in the theatrical version of it, so you know, just heads up. It's very tasteful. It's very tasteful. It's when I Ice, you know, meet the love of my life, Susan, in this story, and we're just drawn, you know, to each other. And I play, of course, Susan as well as Ice, obviously, and very challenging role to do. Very challenging scene, because I mean, when I'm with my scene partner, I really don't know where their level of comfort is exactly. It's kind of a difficult thing to kind of feel out. So you just, you know, you got to be cool, you got to be professional. So, you know, I think that's the benefit to my one-man play, is that it's a little bit different each night that you come to see the show. And it's 3 shows a night, 5 nights a week. Not selling out, so I kind of overestimated the supply-demand factor there. Kind of mad about that, but I mean, I bought this giant marquee with the name, the Sid Heresy presents Vanilla Ice, a one-man's to play to the extreme, and well, that was like $15,000, you know, that sign. That was a lot of money. I was gonna get like a bunch of them. I thought I'd get like a bulk discount. I gotta buy like 200, you know. That's a lot of money, man. And then they're only gonna knock off like 8%. What the hell does that mean? Nothing. So. I don't want to give away too much about the play. It's pretty good. I mean, obviously, I have a vested interest in it, being the writer, director, star, and co-stars, many co-stars. But anyways, you know. Encourageable. Oh, yeah, by the way, Sid. Got a hold of a few boxes of Dr. P. It's all right. Regular Coke beats it, though. Oh, you tried it out. Nice. So it didn't blow your mind. Fair enough. I will say, like, sometimes they kind of like some batches taste better than other batches, but either way, thanks for giving it a try. You know, you could. I like putting it into lately. I've been doing ice cream floats. I'll take like vanilla ice and I'll put or vanilla ice cream. I mean, not vanilla ice, the wrapper. That was a Freudian slip. And put it in a glass jar, you know, and put some Dr. P in there. And I like it. I think it's pretty good. Oh man, there's not enough solder on my fucking thing. The terms of certain. That's a ban. Dr. Pepper. I don't think Dr. Pepper is good. Uh-oh. It's a banishment to the forgotten realm. Oh, wait, look at that. There's a big old ball of solder that I needed. You jag off. Awesome. And to the extreme. A little sour. I don't know. I'm so used to it, I don't really feel like it's sour normally. But it could just be the differences in our palates. Uh-oh. I'm going to fast forward a little bit here. Original Cocoa's Taste of Freedom. Yeah, I saw something recently that like Coke has sugar in it, but it has so much acid that it turns it into fructose. Like it takes the sucrose and turns it into fructose, like depending on how long it sits in the bottle. It's weird. So like fresh Mexican Coke is the way to go. Dig, how's it going? Yeah. We're soldering all the chips onto the A2 Null, which is like a little mini synth. It's got like 20 dip packages all together, I think. Like maybe a little bit more than that. At least 20. And so we're putting them on. Oh, man. I gotta have a smoothie break. Damn good shit. So I don't know. I don't know. We may be able to build this. I was thinking about it just a moment ago when I was like staring. But I don't know if it's like I think we're not gonna have enough jacks unless I can find some more. I can't believe that I went through 500 that quickly. But at the same time, I'm not exactly shocked. Maybe I didn't buy 500. Maybe I bought 200 or something. But I don't know where they are. You know, I remember getting 2 big bags of jacks, and I know we killed one of those bags. So I guess that is what it is. Some things will never change. Don Henley, who complained about a woman that all she wanted to do was dance and make romance. He just sounded like he was complaining about it. I don't know if he was, but you know. It's kind of annoying. All right. Oh my God, I got a big, colossal turd of solder here that fell. Oh yeah, I was afraid of that. It looks great. It looks great. That'll work, right? No one cares, right? Certainly not. Not in this day and age. Not with these prices. Not in this economy. Oh man. This is. I think it's gonna need some goo. It's just hard to get in there because this guy's here. Alright, that's good enough. If we do any more, we'll be emotionally obligated to it. Which I'm telling you is not as awesome as it sounds. Good news is there's a bunch of flux here. Look at that. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Gut. Great. Yeah, let me make sure I'm pointing these all the right way. I forgot to double check that. Pretty damn important. All right. It's good. Real good. What's this? Oh. This has been when I punched that guy in the face. Some real Pokemon. The Pokemon come. You got a real shit, man. You got the Pokemon. And good. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Lord of mercy. Where the hell? No. Right. Right there. Right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, go. I had a nice experience at the bar last night. This lady told me she thought I was 32. I was like, "Oh, you're cool. You're not even close, but that's really sweet of you." Porphyry in the house. LFG. LFG. All right. We're doing it and doing it and doing it again. And then we're doing it some more. Been lurking and bronzing up. Bronzing up is a pretty cool one. Let's bronze up. All right, let's try that. Gotta get it all over head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yep. Are you using it for gate triggers, or I guess that's what you do with it anyways. Oh my gosh, I'm back. Wow. Hold up. I keep getting it stuck, and then I realize it's the bottom of the fucking cup. Surprised I haven't ripped a big styrofoam hole in it from sucking so hard. It does weirder shit than that. Let's look at it again. I guess I'm remembering it wrong. It's in Space Station. Like, I put it in because I was like, oh. Like, I think Mr. X described it as Let's Splosh, but with gates. Suck it, suck it, suck it. It's gonna do it this way. Ah. I lost all my hand. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Dell Dude with the gift sub love. Cybrain Gems. And then... Oh, weird. Why did it just do it that way? It didn't count off the individual ones. Or give you fanfare. Dell Dude with the 2 gift subs. That's 43 for the channel altogether. That is absolutely remarkable. That's so awesome. Cybrain Gems and Bad Tooth Records. All right. I remember Bad Tooth. I haven't seen them in a while. I don't know if I've just been busy or what. But thank you very much. That's awesome. I mean, the kind of gates, I guess, lots of square tops and bottoms, but lots of outburst of things closer to audio rate. Interesting. Interesting. I've had it pretty slow gate signals. I didn't try like feeding waves to it. Oh, come on, you bastard. I rule you. You look good in dress. You look better on floor. Please, mustache, free to ride? Well, that's not what I wanted. You bastard. Son of a bitch. You piece of human scum. Yeah, sure, why not? It's the Valentine's Magicians competitions. Nice. All right, I think those are all the ones that are going north-south. Now we'll have to rotate the board and do all the east-wests. There's a bit, too. It's like half of them. Oh, shit. All right, that's cool that guy's like right in the right spot. Let's see if we can keep it that way or fail. Keep or fail, keep or fail. Keep. More keep. Hell yeah. I think we're getting good at this soldering. Oh. Guess I spoke too soon. Oh wait, there's like a couple I missed here. My bad. Let's get these losers before their mommies complain. Oh, actually before they complain to their mommies. Now! But, oh, I got a little nosebleed in here. That's fine. We're just going to be here for a second. Just a second. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's way up here. That's not it. Where the fuck did I see? Oh, yeah, it's over here. My bad. Man, I missed it twice. That's gotta be some sort of sign. Ooh, that's hard to say 3 times fast. Some sort of sign, 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 some sort of sign. Oh man, this glitching is throwing me off. Definitely not my lack of rhythm. No. All right, now I think we got them all. Think being the legal term that we need to use. I don't know. I believe. Due to the limitations of science, we'll never truly know. I don't know what the fuck this is. Some sort of game to you, Chip? Wait. Oh my god, that tripped me out. That was the music. Thought someone was outside. Or like there's being a tarp or plastic put over the roof. We were gonna get bug bombed. These are all my biggest fears. Well, that and, you know, parachuting out of a plane without a parachute. Or the parachute, like, strap breaks. And you just see it, like, fly up in the air and you're still descending at terminal velocity without another parachute. So that and the bug bombing. Kind of high up there on the list. Damn. Damn. It just keeps teeter-totting back and forth. God damn you. Yeah, there's like something that's sticking on the tail. It's probably like a little bit of flux. It's causing it to be a complete piece of shit. You know what? I'm not gonna play its game. Better than that. At least I like to think I'm better than that. I really have no proof. But, let's go. Oh yeah. Last night I was I've been playing when I can. I'll try to get in some games of Pulp Fiction whenever I see one, and this place has one. And I actually did okay on a game, and I was like, oh man, I wonder what my I wonder how far I needed to go to make like high score, because I had like I think I was just shy of like 1,000,000. So I was like, well, what's high score at? Maybe I should do that. And I guess I should have thought about the fact that I didn't even hit the replay score. So, but morbid curiosity. I was it was a good game, and I just barely got shy of 1,000,000. So I thought, oh, if I play a little bit better, blah blah blah. I need to get like 7,000,000 to even get there. I think the top guy like had like 10 or something, which I didn't even know the counter went that high. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the last one. Holy moly. Alright, it's good enough. I keep trying to let it get the better of me. Can't do that. We'll have the same problems we had in Kansas City. Oh, come on, you bastard. I treated you well, and then my hands moved? It's like ever so slightly crooked. And now it's perfect. All right. We done did all the dips except for the LM13700s. Although I'm kind of rethinking it. I'm like, what the hell are we gonna do? It's gonna need those, but I figure it's smarter to save up. Oh, we'll put the diode and the power supply on here, so we still have that. But that I believe is it. Besides the LM13700s. And then, yeah, after that, it's all through hole and shite like that. It's a very, 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 very dense board. It's kind of cool. Good job. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that. So far, so good. We'll see how it ends up. I have this little tiny tick in the back of my brain that since there's so many components, there's so much room for me to have messed up. So it's like kind of exponential in the opportunities. But I'm kind of getting good at troubleshooting, so maybe Maybe it'll just present a fun challenge. Like when I challenged that man to a duel and won. Of course, by man, I mean 8-year-old child, and by one, well, the state called it, we were able to get it down to manslaughter. But, of course, I just read it as man's laughter, and I got in a lot of trouble for that in the court. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm nervous, and I misread it. It makes way more sense. I was like, why am I getting man's laughter? And they're like, it's manslaughter. And I'm like, oh. Okay, cool, because I didn't know what that was going to be like, and frankly, I couldn't think of any way that would go well for me. We shall subject you to man's laughter. I don't know if these guys are going to fit. They're kind of, yeah, they're too big. So let's do a bat. A bat, one of these. How big of a current do we need to be mindful of? Does it ever tell you? He does not. He just says, pop one in, bitch. Probably doesn't use bitch in there, but I like to, color it up a little bit. Makes things fun. So this is 40 volt 1 amp. That's like a lot. I don't think that's going anywhere. Let's use it. We never used one of these before, so this will all be very interesting. Let me make sure. I think you know what? Never mind. That's not a Schottky. We need a Schottky. That's just a diode. Here's a BAT 46. I don't know what its current rating is, but I didn't write it down. These are 30 volt 400 or 400 milliwatt. It's not too bad. Oh my god, I gotta fix this. Alright. Yeah, I guess we could do these. They're still kind of big, too. And then we need the power thingy. The Power Blaster 9000. 8000, sorry, 8000. Zupagile Edition. Got it. Oh, wait, is it? This is 78. Which one? Are these the same damn? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was looking at that wrong. I am a fool. There we go. We just need one of these. Come on out, you little booger. Oh, wow, he's stuck in there. Must be terrifying. All right. It's my favorite Battle Wax DJ Battle Wax album would say, let's do it. And come on, y'all. All right. Since these are right next to each other, I'm just gonna. All right. Ready to put this fucker in. Wrong way there, dummy. Wrong way. No, you must be absorbed by it. Alright, that did not go the way I wanted to. But it could have gone worse, I guess. Could have caught another manslaughter charge. And then mispronounced it man's laughter. Piss off another federal judge? No, thank you. No, thank you. Let me move this guy a little bit further down. There you go, handsome. Who's the handsomest circuit? That's right. Your sister. You're just a disappointment. Your sister's got something. Panache. Je ne sais quoi. The go-go Power Ranger spirit. Hey! Who is Leaf? Welcome in. On the LEDs? No. This is a, this big board here, it's like a whole synthesizer. It's got like all the bits and pieces and a bunch of other goofy bits. And we're not going to finish it today because it requires a lot of stuff. I probably just need to order instead of like completely emptying out my supply. Because then I won't be able to do anything else. But, that's good enough. All right. What are we talking about? Power Rangers? I never watched that show. It was more of a Thundercats generation. So do you? So you finished the LEDs, or are you taking a break? Oh, the LED arrays. So those all finished up. Those went great. The client liked them. And now, I'm glad you actually reminded me because we need to take one and modify it so that basically we're going to take all the traces that go to the LEDs and build little pads for the resistors. Because I didn't put resistors in there because I'm an idiot, and I thought I was going to do it on the breadboard, but I'm like, it's 10 times harder to do it on a breadboard. So if I do it on the little jig, I just have to make little pads for 805. It'll kind of be a button of pain, but it'll also be kind of a neat crafting trick that we can show off and shove in the faces of people who made fun of us in the past. For they will pay with man's laughter. Wait, which way is up and which way is down? I think to the right is where it's dotted, you know, the pin 1. You can't read this because it's actually gonna spin around, isn't it? We can look at the, I think there's a PCB layout in the, oh, you fucking asshole. I think there's a PCB layout in the data sheet for this whole thing. Yeah. So one's most likely, this is lined up right. All right. Let me double bubble. Bubble, double bubble. So the hot plate did its job. Oh, no, we haven't done the hot plate yet. That's right. We were going to reflow this whole thing on a hot plate. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Let me back up. With the LEDs, absolutely. We had 0 failures on it. They all worked good. The hot plate is a viable way to solder those guys in. Way easier than doing hot air and a lot safer. And, might I add, a lot sexier. All right, so there's that guy. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Do what now? It looks like the notch is on the left. Clever girl. Well, that makes sense. We need pin 1 is going to be this guy, and this is pin 2, and this is 3, like this is the output. All right. Deductions. They're not just for taxes. Yeah, we need to mix 2 colors together that are kind of intermingled, and it'll be green and blue. So yeah, maybe we could do that after this. I don't know how much time we have in the stream. Where are we at? I started late because I kind of overdid it last night. Big surprise, huh? Hey, Ekin, welcome in. Notches down on mine. What? Notches down. Nacho cheese. Oh man, I really push this guy down. He's not doing so hot. Generally, what comes out cheaper through whole or SMD. Like as part wise, those LEDs are not cheap. They're like very expensive. But for the purpose, we're using those because it can be assembled from one side. So we want one side assembly instead of having to have it flipped over and shit like that. It's a bunch of BS. Generally, I don't know, for LEDs, it's almost always through hole. But for parts in general, honestly, I think they're about the same. I don't think they're too much. It kind of depends on certain parts are a little bit more rare on one or the other. Oh, who has put in the meat rod for 5? Let me see here. Is my phone charged? It's fully charged, meat rod. Good. Now I can play Tic-Tac-Toe Championship Edition.
whenever I need to, which is now. Damn it, I lost again. Set a timer for 5 minutes. And make me beautiful. Oh, damn. They don't do that. Not for the prices I pay. But if I upgrade, I can get a good one. Yeah, I think it's about the same. Oh. The benefit to SMD over THT or TCP IP is that, you know, it's quicker. Like I can do SMD with like a stencil, or I could do it with my soldering iron like I normally do, or you know, I can use other stuff. But I'll tell you one thing I ain't gonna be doing: cutting leads. That's baby stuff. And I'm not a baby. Not in the state of Georgia. I'm legally an adult. And in New Jersey, it's still being hammered out in the courts. In Washington, I'm pretty much sure that I'm okay, but we haven't had anything action there. The DA says they haven't decided. So we're gonna wait and see what the DA wants to do. It's an election season, you understand? They gotta play this right. The DA is up for re-election, and she wants it, y'all. I don't know if you knew about this. This smoothie is good. Could be gooder, but it's good enough. What smoothie is it? It is the Berry Bliss. It's got blueberries, strawberries, and bananas. Then they blend it up with a bunch of ice, and they send it over, and I pay $19 for it. Totally worth it. Ace, welcome in. Oh yeah, no, not just a drink. I also got a cookie. I forgot to mention that. But the cookie, it gives me the discount, because otherwise it'd be like $3 more. It's a snickerdoodle. That's pretty good. They got chocolate chip there too. When they get that, when they write a snickerdoodle, and they call me up and they go, hey. And I'm like, what? I'm busy. And they're like, we ain't got no snickerdoodle. And I just go like, God damn. You know, because I'm upset and I'm busy. Be like, that's fine. You give me the chocolate chip, but you better damn well make sure you get some snickerdoodles in next time. And they're like, yeah, whatever. Because they don't care. It's pretty good though. Except I still keep getting this straw clogged. Look, it's a whole strawberry here. Or a berry? Oh my God, I think that's what that is. Gotta wait for it to melt. I believe it is a franchise. It's like the closest one. And oh wait, I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, it's a franchise. It's the closest one, and once with smoothies and drinks like that, you kind of want them there as quick as you can get them. And then they do charge more though. I've noticed like on the DoorDash menu, there's a markup from like what they have on their store menu. But I mean, what am it's okay. I'm not. I'll get over it. It's a nice treat, and it's great after a night of apparently drinking too much, even though I didn't think I did. I almost feel like I'm about to kill it. All right, so I think that's everything for this board for now. Until we get some LM13700s. And then we can fill these 4 spots here. That's cool. That's fun. Sir Burns, welcome in. I just designed and built analog stomp boxes with 3 piezos for friend who does busking. Now I'm planning to add a selector for analog to digital sample. What would be good basic ICs for storing signal samples and playing it out with maybe an integrated DAC? Man, there's a bunch of ways to go to do that. The only one that's coming to my mind right now that would be real versatile, it'd probably almost be a bit of overkill, but there's this company called Electrosmith, and they make this thing called the Daisy Seed. And it's basically like a 10C or whatever. Like it's a little MCU on a chip, but it has like 64 megs of RAM. That's like fast RAM, like DDR RAM. And that's for like, the examples it gave is for like storing delays and reverbs and things like that. And I mean, it's basically 1/10 the CD, so it's a pretty reasonable amount of storage. And it's really easy to develop for and program. A lot of the work's already been done. You just kind of hack it together into a single setup to upload. So I don't know, that's something I can think of that would be. And I mean, unless you're looking for something, and it has an ADC and a DAC already built into it, so. A lot of the work's been done. Here, we can look at it really quick. I love this thing. We'll go to the Daisy Seed. So it's this thing. But you get a ton of I/O pins, as well as a nice audio encoder or transcoder, whatever, some sort of coder. Yeah, there it is on the over here, audio in and out. So you get stereo in and out. I don't remember. I think it's 4824 maybe. I know, we'd have to look it up, but This thing is pretty great. Like you can drop this in a breadboard. Just put pins on it, drop it in a breadboard, go to town. They actually make a. They used to make a big stomp box, but oh man. They have a eurorack module, like a groove box. I guess they don't do it anymore. They used to have that's like. Yeah, I guess I got rid of it, but yeah. And there's also like a pedal. I have it around here somewhere. That's like a regular stomp box style pedal, and because of this, you can just load up different pre-made pedals and designs, and it gave you like 2 switches and I think it was like 4 knobs. But I mean, this might work, this might not, but it's you know, if you have an inkling to programming in any way, this would probably be a nice way to go. Or some other dev boards too. Oh, this is the new seed. I haven't seen this yet. And they're cheap as hell. I wish it had a breakdown. Oh, so that's a 24-192. Nice. And then an M7. I think they're all M7s, though. Yeah, and then the 65 megs, 10 minutes of audio. Oh, wait, maybe it's just a regular daisy seed. But yeah, either way, then, yeah, it's 24-192, which is pretty sweet. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Almost done with my cookie. I feel like I'm eating like a little squirrel. Yeah, it's very low latency. And yeah, there's, like I said, there's kits for it. I can't remember where I got mine. Let me see. Okay, well there's someone's design with one. So you get 6 knobs. You can put like up to 4 switches, and you've got 2 different lights, and then you've got the 2-foot switches. And then inside is that daisy seed. It sits, I think it sits behind the knob side, and then you can just take it out and you'd have to hit it with the USB, but it, you know, if you don't, you can make it socketed so you can just pop it out, flash it, pop it in, and be done. But as you can see too, there's a giant community as well for it, so if you have questions or you run into trouble, you should be able to fix it. Yeah, that's where I got it. This was Pedal PCB. Let me see if I can get rid of the forum and just go to their main website. There it is. There it is. All right. But oh my God, it's even less informative. All right, well, this is it. So there's the 4 switches that we saw, and then you have the jacks. You can do the ones that that have the angled 90-degree angles, and then that sit over this, which sits in there. So it actually might be a bit of a butt in the pain, unless I'm upside down. I might be upside down. I don't know. Either way, it's something to keep an eye on, I guess. Yeah, I believe you can do that. It's cool. It's my jam. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of data on it, so it's pretty easy to deal with. All right. Speaking of dealing with, we're done with this. Let me put it in the little bag. Oops. Let me think here. What was it? Oh yeah, we're gonna do one of the LED thingies. God, this is gonna be a lot of work. What if we don't do it? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow for funsies, cause like it's gonna be a lot of trial and error, and I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh no! I remember all the worry. If your face doesn't show, you already know. It's all been prophesized. Ooh. This has gotten not good anymore. I'm gonna toss this in the can of trash. It's our monument to garbage. And I'm gonna get, I don't know, I guess I'll just get another water or something. I'll be right back, just a second here. I guess I can leave the mic on. A little bit of cleaning there. Little wash your trash before you throw it away. Just common courtesy. It's what separates us from the bears. Man, speaking of bears. No, well, maybe just a little bit. Oh yeah. So let's do some more. So we got the dactyl, we got the vactral, we got the other vactral. Wait, why do I have two of these? I didn't realize I had two of these. How did that happen? Maybe it was a gift. Maybe I got it as a wedding gift. It's a little late, but that's fine. The bongo. And then we're not doing those. I need to get the chips for it first. We got the sloths. There's like a lot. He hooked us up. And then we've got this 312, which I don't think we've done. Now, I was remembering I have this other box filled with nonlinear circuit modules, and I forgot why I separated these. Oh, these are the duplicates, I think. Yeah, so now there's two duplicates in here. Well, now there's not that, but yeah. That's what's in here. Because it's like another poultry in motion, another Wangernum, a snake. What I was thinking about doing, I was trying to figure out a way to do like a giveaway with you guys. And then like I could make these like kits. Like this is a full kit for the sloth DK. But when I started looking into it, it started getting more complicated than I wanted to screw with because there's just a couple of, there's a bunch of reasons. Like one, I thought like, oh, well, I could do like a raffle thing and I could have all the money go to like a charity. That would be really cool. That'd be fun. People would be able to do 2 W's at once. Then I looked into the legality of that, and I was like, oh, I'd have to bring my accountant in on this, and we have to, like, do all this extra shit. I'd have to hire some crap, and I was like, I'm good. I'm gonna not do that. Not do what I did. Wafternang? What do you mean, Wangernum, or what is Wafter? What is Wafternang? Ja, was ist Wafternang, ja? Das is that like a car? Is it a song by the Doobie Brothers? This is stuck. Okay, now it is not stuck. That is good. Walter nuts. I know that even less. Oh wait, was that the guy on Breaking Bad, Heisenberg? Walter nuts? He's the one who knocks. Did you know that? Very poetic. Winterming. Foraging Walter nuts. All right. let's see here. We've got the Vactral pills. So the Dactyl is one of the few things that is not all through hole. But the bongo is like 50-50. The Vactral pill is 100% through hole. But then we also have the sloths, and like some of them are through hole, some of them are smid. Uh-oh. Things don't look good for me here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, here comes Mr. Oh, no, look at that. We're both going to refuel. Here we go. Two cars speeding in each other in the middle of the night. A game of chicken ensues. Or is it turkey? Oh, look at that. Oh! The tables have turned. Oh! You know, you win some, you lose some. And you win some more. And you lose some more. Well, yeah. I'm doing the classic Ritz Bits cheat. Have you ever seen that? So, the way it works is while the Battle Royale is going, you eat like some Ritz Bits. Doesn't have to be a lot. Just needs to be a normal 3 or 4 per hand scoop. And you shove them in your mouth like a big fucking pig. And then you chew on it. And that energy, that all that sodium, all of that, it goes straight into your character, gives them a higher chance of winning. Now, it's not foolproof. Few things are, except for fools. They're pretty foolproof. But, what was I saying? Something about rainbows? They are sexy. I don't know if it's weird that I get attracted to a rainbow, but it's caused a few problems in my personal life. Michael, welcome in. Exercise? Oh no, I'm not religious. We don't have any priests that are gonna do any exorcisms or anything like that. Now the Beach Boys, we can bring them in for an excitation, like a delayed ticket? Or is it just the result of a good vibration? We'll never know. Nor do we care. Oh, weird. I've never seen Seribot come in. How did that happen? I don't even get that thing. Answer you, you just said, oh. Did you say dactyl? Yeah, so here's what we got to choose from, kids. We got a Vactral pill. We have a dactyl. We have a bunch of sloths. And then we have the bongo. I feel like doing a little of that tonight. rather than nose skiing. That sounds like a euphemism for coronavirus. Cacao. No, I mean we can do it. I don't even know much about the Dactyl. I don't know its legacy, its story. Why did you mention earlier the ratio between through-hole and not? As far as what these are, I think I was just trying to organize it. Nah, I'm just trying to organize. I think this is like, that's all I have left for the most part is through-hole projects. So is that a recommendation, Porphyry, for the Dactyl? Or I can never quite tell. It's kind of a weirdo. You know, you're like, oh, is that a good kind of weirdo? I guess I could look at the video. Does it matter? No. It's his newer designs are all SMD. His old stuff is through hole. And then as time went on, he kind of did hybrids of it, where you had like through hole resistors, but you'd have still, you'd have SMD resistors, and then you would have like through hole ICs and stuff. But then eventually he went to almost all SMD, except for, you know, the certain things you gotta do THT. Crimson Desert. That's like a fucking coolest name ever. It's like a fucking symphonic metal band. Crimson Desert. Or am I reading that wrong and it's Crimson's Dessert? That could also be the case. Crimson Desert. Wait, this is a game? Oh, I thought it was a person. Action adventure. A byway. Or, yeah, byway. It's not released yet. Ah, fuck me. I just fucking clicked the wrong thing. Bloody hell, mate. I'll screw it all up. It's a 4-bit DAC, but it's laggy digital because of the Vactrals.
Brand new!
Oh, look at that. Sir Burns coming in with that follow. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome in. We could do the Dactyl. I mean, I'm not against it by any means. It did call me those very rude words, but I'm bigger than that, you know? I can outgrow those type of things. Yeah, I just see a bunch of Vactrals on here. Oh my god, that's right. This thing is like filled with Vactrals, isn't it? That's funny. Yeah, we should do this so we can re-surmise how many Vactrals we have left. I can't remember. Uh-oh.
Zero Narrative gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir_Beards. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Zero Narrative with the gift sub love. Over to Sir Burns. That is awesome of you. Thank you so much. You are truly guile. Truly guile. Not to be confused with Trudy Guile. The wacky receptionist on the German show Octaliva. It's a situation comedy. Takes place in an office where things just never go right. I'm waiting for someone from Germany to chime in and go, was ist das? Wollen Sie weirdo? All right. Dactyl top. Oh, wow. I didn't know this applied to circuit boards too. Interesting. So this is a top and that other one's a bottom. I wonder what it's like when they're having to pick a meal, you know? Like where to eat. Does it just apply to that one thing? And when they dance, who leads? Hey Flask, I thought you were heading out for a long work spell. I will be. It's coming up. No, Flask. I will be, but it's I got a little bit more time. I think Tuesday will be the last stream I'm able to do, and then I start. Where am I? I start this gig on Thursday. So yeah, it's this today and Tuesday are gonna be our last streams, and then I'll probably be able to do one again on the 17th. And then maybe the 19th, but I go out of town, and then I have a really long stretch after that. So really, the time I'm going to be back is like the 12th, or maybe the 14th if I'm really tired. But I've been editing a bunch of videos for our YouTube, so you know, you can always there'll be some content there to work for the time being. Guys, we are in a hype train. I can't avoid it. I can't annoy it, whatever that meant. Let's go. Wait a minute. Wait. There we go. Now let's go. Oh, wait. Let's go. Hype train. Oh shit! Yo! The potato with the 6 months, let's go! FG. Let's go. Is that hype train? Oh my God.
Solderdays infinite, Solderdays infinite, Solderdays infinite.
Calderio with the 10 months. Creeping that. Oh, look at that level one. Let's creeping it just a teeny bit more. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Oh shit! I just unplugged the headphones. So stand by. Idiot. Adjustment. Let's try this one. I can't remember. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what rocks. Get ready for hype train. Mind blowing. Party pile. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's how you do a hype train. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. Let me put the jams back there. Oh, yeah. Hold up. There we go. Holy moly. That hype train. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. That hype train loving. Now, I'm gonna catch my breath. Someday. Oh, weird. It just keeps. There's like a glitch in the notifications. It just keeps saying the same thing over and over. That's funny. Thanks so much, guys. That was good times. I loved it. And look at my heart rate's jiving it too. That's cool. That's good for it. Good for it. Nice. Hey, Groovy, welcome in. First time here. That's gonna be like zero context, isn't it? Well, welcome in, mate. If you've never been to the channel before, know nothing about us, we're all about electronics. We try to get people into soldering, into making the building. We mostly do audio-related stuff, eurorack modules, things like that. Occasionally we do other stuff, you know, like we'll have like a console or something, but most of the time we're just making synthesizers. It's good stuff. I like electronics, I like solder, I like all right, you pretty much ticked all the boxes here. Do you like silliness? There's a little bit of silliness. If you're okay with silliness, I think that's all the boxes. As you could see earlier, that was a little bit of that silliness. Although some would call it sincerity. They would be wrong. Moritz Klein, fantastic resource. Absolutely fantastic resource. One of my faves. Yeah, him and the Erica Synth EDU DIY thing is great. Oh, we got ads. I caught it. All right. Well, while those ads are rolling, let's. It's weird. It's like the bottom of this board didn't get any flux on it. What the hell happened there? Who screwed this up? Who do we have to punch? And the guts for that, huh? All right. Let's go. What are we up to? Oh, well, here, I'll, let me let the ads, it says the ads are playing right now. Let me let those finish, and, we'll go over that so that I don't have to repeat myself. We're doing the... Bit. All right, we're back from those pesky ads. Excellent. Time must wait for commerce. So, so the project we're working on today is this eurorack module, the Dactyl. It will be, it's this little guy here. It will join one day into its brother, the space station. But right now, space station is like full to the brim, and I still haven't had time to like actually noodle on a lot of these modules, and I'm a little bit overwhelmed because I have like 40 more sitting off to the side on the bench, and so I'm like, and I'm just gonna add another one to that, so it's like, uh-oh, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Space station. Mankind's true journey into the world of sound. The world of sight and the world of passion. But yeah, we're, I don't even know what this thing does. I was gonna go over it to kind of figure it out myself, too, what the hell it is. So here, we'll look at it from the main deal. That's what it looks like. His write-up is this design by Tom Hurst, who also designed the NLC Snake Joke module. His description for the design is as followed. It's a Vactrol-based multiplying DAC, digital to analog converter. It's basically naively that's really hard, two adverbs like that next to each other. It basically naively uses Vactrols as kind of switches to convert a 4-bit number to an analog voltage. But being a multiplying DAC, it also takes a reference voltage, So the output is relative both to the reference voltage and the size of the 4-bit numbers. It has 8 factorials. Ref 1 is preset via Ref 1 jack switching pin, so you can just turn up the Ref 1 pot if you want a static voltage or an offset. Then feed gates or CVs to bits 1 through 4's input. This module is quite fun to use with modulating CVs or audio on the ref input. It is quite happy to accept negative going voltages on the ref signal as well. Using Vactrals for DAC processing means it will be slow and slew, depending on the recovery speed of your Vactral. Consider this as a pattern generator or a somewhat strange VCA, or, if you must, a DAC. The spacing for the Vactrals is quite tight, but try to use the chunky VTL series. The NSL32 series will fit, or DIY ones. Don't try to use, sorry, I thought that was what he was trying to, yeah, the VTLs are huge. I use DIY Vactrals with GL5549 LDRs, but it is not so important with LDRs you use. The RFB resistors adjust the gain of the output for the GL5549 LDRs. I use 100K for RFB. You may need to adjust this to suit your choice of Vactrals. Tom's version uses approximately 80K. If you find output too small, increase the RFB. If the output is too hot, hitting the rails, reduce it. All right. I didn't get any of that. Especially the part about where babies come from. That part didn't make any sense. So this is the same thing over again. Oh my God, there's like just a bunch of hundreds. Does he have like a note? Like, does he have a recommendation if you're using man, it doesn't have like a Solonix NSL32, whatever, I don't know. I guess 80. We could do that. That won't make us look like little bitches. Right. Oh, man. Is there any 4148s in this? No. That's wild. Just the 2 shot keys. I won't. I'll come back to that. I don't care. Not that much. Not that much. All right. Let's get the 100Ks, and then we'll Joe Schmo from there, because that's going to be the most. That'll get rid of a bunch of potentials, and that will leave only the for certains. Look at that. We need 17 of these mother truckers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever comes after 5. 10, 12, 14. What do we need? 17? Oh, man. You're kidding me. So we're just going to be 1 shy. Then we got to break into another strip. Oh, well. As long as it helps the kids. Poor needy kids. Yeah, but Groovy, feel free to ask any questions if you're curious. We thrive on questions here. Even if you think it's a question that gets asked a lot, you'd actually be surprised. And besides, it's just practice for me to answer it better each time. But you're more than welcome to. We're kind of zone out from time to time. I kind of stayed up too late last night, so my brain's like a slightly cooked. Although that smoothie did a pretty good job. I feel like I'm okay. I think if I would have had the foresight to grind up some coffee, probably be 100%. You know, I'm gonna get the 200Ks out of here too. That is awesome. Right, so let's go. Bump, 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 bump. So let me get the good tweezers, old Sharpies. I won't let you have these tweezers when you're locked up. Consider them very easy to make shank, and they're right. I mean, it's definitely a shank. I mean, you don't even have to use your imagination. So that's RFB and 100K. What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Oh, these are great. This is all gonna take care of all the problems that I have with this circuit. Oh shit. I had one. Now I don't. Okay, hopefully it's this guy. This isn't his evil twin brother. Lokar. Alright, good. Didn't want to visit from that guy. So that's 100 nanofarads. That tricked me there. I almost fell for it. Boink. Boink. Nice. Ah, look at these. It's like they were made to be put inside of this circuit. Yeah, I realized what I just said. But too late. You know, you ever wonder how hard it was for Huey Lewis to talk his way into the band The News? Like, I'm sure he saw them and he was like, these guys are great, but they need my name at the beginning, and I need to sing all their songs. I mean, that must have been a hard sell. They're like playing like whatever harder rock and roll or whatever. And then he's like, you know, that's a great song you guys have. My name's Huey Lewis. I wanna be in your band. Well, you know, Huey, we actually have been looking for a singer. That's awesome. This works out perfectly. One other thing. I want to call your band, I'm sorry, our band, Huey Lewis and the News. And then they were like, wait, what? Well, we've always just been called the News. It's kind of like a parody off of, so yeah, no, I get it, it's great. But why not, you know, make it like a really cool marquee sort of thing? I don't know, man. Hey, listen. Jay Giles did it, and they're doing great. Oh, yeah, they are doing all right. Yeah, I guess Jay's, he's all right guy. Giles, anyway. Is it Giles or Giles, you know? Never really did it know. Anyways. Freeze frame? $47K? Ugh. Who the hell do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I just figured some people got together and started a band called Huey Lewis and the News, and then it just lucked out that they found a lead singer called Huey Lewis. That's probably more true. They were like playing, and then Huey was like in college or whatever, you know, however the fuck that works, and he's like, his roommate's like, he's like, Harry. Oh, no. Huey, no, I want you to call me Harry now. We're in college. Huey's just, you know, everyone thinks I'm one of Donald Duck's nephews. Yeah, that is kind of rough. People did pick on you, but this is college, man. Anyways, I got some good news and some bad news. The good news is this band is looking for a singer. But I think you'd be perfect for it. The bad news is the band is called Huey Lewis and the News. Huey, that's my full name. I know, man. It's like you were destined for this band. Yeah, but I was trying to move past the name Huey. Well, you know, maybe you should just embrace it. You know, I mean, I think it'll be all right. It's a band. You got those songs that you've been writing. Yeah, you're right. I guess I could try. I mean, yeah, it's worth a shot, Huey. Or Harold, or whatever the hell your name is. Velvet Goat Cheese, welcome in. Although George Thorogood missed an opportunity to be called George Thorobad. George Thorobad to the bone. By the way, that milk in the upside down snare drum shot in Angels in the Centerfold is top 10 music video moment. I'm gonna have to watch that. I kind of remember what you're talking about. It's like cinema, you know. It's like Citizen Kane, but for music videos. I get you. Rosebud. Also, hi. Welcome in, Velvet. His full name is actually Huey Lewis News. Junior. Huey Lewis News Jr. His father, Huey Lewis News Sr., was a coal miner in upstate New York. The pool. Oh yeah, with Bryan Adams video. Yeah, there you go. I remember Family Guy did a spoof off of that. It was pretty funny. It's a good bit. It was Stewie though. I always thought the Citizen Kane of music videos was November Rain by Guns N' Roses. I mean, it's got a whole scene where Slash rises out of the ocean and he's playing a guitar and he's not wet. Yeah, they're jumping through the cake. In the cold November rain, while I keep on walking, I know it is the same. Meow. Oh. Holy shit. I just realized I might be missing my calling. I could be in a Guns N' Roses cover band. Just gotta get a wig. But it'll be good because I can hold it down with the bandana and I'll be like, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, just work on it a little bit. I'll have it down. You know where you are? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Then I can start making the real money. Instead of this Monopoly money they keep paying me. The Inquisition. Guns and solder iron. Wow, 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 wow. Huh. Yeah, we'll just do like Appetite for Destruction and, you know, that era of GNR. I'll be in another time. Everybody doing the line. Oh, take me down to the Paradise City where the lawns are mowed and they sure look pretty. L'apportif pour le torchon, oui. I don't know how to say you know where you are in French, though. Oh, you are, you're in the jungle, baby. Oh. You're in the jungle, baby. It's actually be fun. Like a stereotypical French accent guy. What is up? You're in the jungle? You know where you are? Richard Cheese, there you go. Both Richard Cheese. Dollar. Richard Dolce. This guy. This piece of shit. This house hunter. Who's got that konnichiwa? Ah, it's Mr. X, of course. Why would I even ask? For tax reasons, of course. For tax reasons. Oh man, this guy is gonna flip over? Oh yeah. Sure as shit. Ow. Got a little solder shit on me. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this without messing this thing up, but I need to get better access here. Oh, nice. February 13th? Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I can see him when I'm in Austin, because that's where the stars align. This thing is hard to get to. I think I'm gonna have to slide this out of the way here. Ever so gently. In fact, let me use my free hand. There we go. Now we're back in the saddle again. A little Aerosmith there. Oh wow, it's still wet. No, it's electronic urine. Most flavorful. To be love online. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Hell in a handbasket, my friend. Hell in a handbasket. Expensive kind. Like a Dolce and Gabbana. Or Leche Dolce. Oh, come on, you bastard. I made you. I can unmake you. I can't really unmake him. I said nothing. You shut up. All right, good enough. Peaches and cream. Sid giveth, Sid taketh. Ah, what's this? What's this shit here? Are you trying to be a piece of shit? Oh, it's succeeding, all right. All right. let's go. All right, now what we have is like one 47K and three 1Ks. Hardly even feels worth it, right? Sometimes it just doesn't even make sense. The whole world doesn't make sense. All it knows is twiddlement. Takaran. I don't know, I'm bored. Cannabinadadial, welcome in. I'm imagined soldering in space would be similar to on Earth given the surface tension. Yeah, but like, I imagine it's got to be kind of annoying. You need something to like you need a pretty good fume extractor because there's like little particulates and stuff that fly off, little chunks of metal, and you don't want that getting in your avionics and then crashing your space station. We'll never let you live that down. Even if you're not on it, you know, especially, honestly, because you'll survive. But, yeah, astronauts are kind of rude. I think it has to do with how they don't really get to bathe when they're up there. But, you know, they say, oh, well, it's a pure environment, so, you know, you don't, it's not as bad. Yeah, but that's not going to stop you from stinking. I mean, I'm no doctor. I mean, not anymore, not since they took my license away. But when I was, I knew. Stink. You gotta stink about it. Speaking of stink. Have some Ritz bits. It's Ritz bits time, baby.
Put on the Ritz. Where you want to go, where fashion fits. Put on the Ritz.
A lot of battle royales today. Oh, I should have mentioned to the new people too. So these little dudes down here, your stream avatars, they're randomly assigned, but you can, if you want to pick yours or customize it. On Twitch, there's you go down below on the main page. There's a panel that says stream avatars, and then on Twitch or on YouTube, there's a link in the description. I'll warn you, it may take a little bit to load because there's a bunch of them. But patience. Surviving patience. Those will be, that's when you're gonna win. Go me go. Workout done. D-U-N. Put a nail in it. Put a fork in it. Throw it in the trash. It's done. All right. Uno K. Tell dude, there you go. All right. I forgot. Well, oh, yeah, we were going to do 80K for the rulers. What are these RLVs though? Oh, there's 4 of them. I think we'll do, what do you think you said? Excuse me, 80K? So we'll do that for these dorks. These dork faces. I'd imagine soldering in space would be similar to on Earth. Oh yeah, we already said that. Apropos of nothing but wide are the individual shelves. Sleeves in the binder. Oh, you could do that. Like that's a method too. I tried that for a little bit. It wasn't. These are all going to be. Oh, I can't remember the width on here, but it's pretty small. It's not big enough for negatives, but in the other book I do have 22 millimeter, but that I don't think that's big enough either. The width from here to here, I can measure that. So from end to where you get the little poke out is about 94 millimeters. If we just go from end, it's about 100. And then their width here, we'll just, I'll do this. I don't know how accurate it's going to be. It's saying 12 millimeters, or just under 13. But I have some that are like almost twice that, and they're like 22. But that's in a different book. Those are in the Chips and the Dips book. Very delicious books, by the way. Highly recommend checking them out with an appetite for destruction. Let's do 75K for these Vactrals. I never went like to 75. I don't remember what I normally choose for these NSL 32s, but this feels wrong. It also feels so good. Can't really make heads or tails of it. Hey, Porphyry, if you're in chat, what do you remember what value you used for RL? It's around the chip at the top, near the power connector. If you're there, I could be just talking to my invisible madness. Invisible madness. I like that. I like that a lot. So I'm going to use 10K for the LED. There's Uno, so I'm just going to do, respect its wishes and just do 1. Oh, I did this backwards, didn't I? What a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Who do I think I am? Oh, it is, but I kind of think there might be some sort of food drugs in here. As soon as I'm done, I start getting the shakes a little bit, and my mind kind of gets cyclic. Perfect. Now look at that. See? It's withdrawal. That's Ritz Bits withdrawal. RBR. Researchers say 1 in 4 Americans leaves 3 Americans. Or 1 out of 4 Americans leaves 3 Americans. Be a little bit more specific. I don't want to be an idiot. Oh. I didn't have 80, so I used 75. I feel like living on the edge like this makes you feel alive. Ouch. You ever think from like a rabbit's perspective, we're just not humping enough? You know? I mean, from their side, they're just doing their thing. And to us, that seems like excessive. But, you know, what if you were to put the goggles on the other set of goggling eyes? It's kind of deep. I don't know what else to think after that. All right, this guy's all by himself. And there he is. Well, look what we have here. I'll be an ant with 2 kazoos. All right, well, good thing is, why are we doing 1Ks here? Oh, weird. Oh, no, never mind, I'm being dumb. Forget whatever I just said. It was a bit. I was doing a bit. It was for the funnies. Come on. It's funny. It's hilarious. It's the same bit Gilbert and Sullivan used to do back when they were on The Tonight Show. Yeah, you ever think time travel would really change talk shows? You know, they like, the producers would travel back in time, looking for talk show guests. They go to like J.R. Tolkien, and they're like, "Hey, the Tonight Show wants you on." A what? There's a show on television. It's very popular. It's called The Tonight Show. And they want you on it. Oh, okay. Well, who else is on it? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Socrates, P.T. Barnum, the guy that invented condoms. What? Oh, yeah. Anyways, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great show. Janis Joplin's performing. with Jimi Hendrix and Bach. So they've been rehearsing all week. It's going to be an excellent show. Might even win us a Stemmy. A what? A Stemmy. It's kind of like an Emmy, but instead of a statue, they just give you a bunch of stimulants. That might actually be like a trap house, actually, when I think about it more. It may not have been an award show at all. The dress code was very, very lax. Like normally award show, black tie. I just showed up in my Guns N' Roses t-shirt and didn't even wear pants. Just was wearing like, some biker shorts. And they let me in. They said I'd won. I gave them some money for the shipping and everything, and then they gave me a whole bunch of uppers. And I don't remember a lot after that. Because I was kind of just, like after the third day, you're just kind of like, you're not even existing anymore. You're just, well, I guess that's all you're doing. And then I decided to just cut my own hair. Then I messed up, so I had to shave my head. And it was a good time, though. I think I'm hoping to win next year. I'm hoping I might try to win, see if there's one next month. Geil, super geil, super geil. Willkommen. Geil, super geil. That just sounds like some sort of Ren and Stimpy type thing. Geil, super geil. There you go, Mr. X sliding in. That sounded a little gross, didn't it? Sliding in. All right, what are we doing next? We are putting in the capacitors, you schmuck. What are the capacity of these capacitors? 8. There you go. Smart ass me. Giving dumbass me advice. Oh my ever-loving God, yeah. This is what it's all about. That's not right. Oh wait, it is. That's right. Okay. Let's do these 22s first. We'll go down the line like a linebacker. I don't really know too much about what I'm talking about. But you figured that out, right? Going down the line like a linebacker. Look at all these shame holes. They bring nothing but shame to your hole. Uh-oh. Do bitty bitty do do do. God That was not as awesome as I was hoping it would be. Thought it would be like, have you ever seen that movie Star Wars? Thought it'd be like that. It wasn't, by the way. It was more like you ever seen that television show The Jetsons? It's more like that. Or The Jeffersons. It was more like that. Very much like The Jeffersons. We were moving on up to the east side. There's like something my arm is sticking to here. I don't know if spilled a bunch of jam there, maybe? Some raspberry jam. That does sound good. Awesome. Now, this piece of shit. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Lordy. Oh yeah, that client that gave me the crappy flight out, I changed it and I had to spend like $112 to do it. I was so sad, but I was like, fuck it. I'm not getting up at 5 in the morning after going to bed at 3 in the morning. I'm gonna get like a little bit of sleep, and then I'm not gonna hang out in the lobby for hours on end. Oh man, this is not working out there. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, I got solder all over these pens. It's kind of embarrassing. We're gonna say you did it, okay? It's okay. You can take the hit. It's part of being in a team. Don't worry. It won't reflect negatively on your record. No, all that money you laundered will. But that's if they find out. But they're not going to find out from me. So I'm going to keep my mouth shut as long as you keep working out that great arrangement we've had. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to spell it out. You could be wearing a wire for all I know. I mean, I've got wires all over the place, so I'm obviously wired. All right, let's put these sons of bitches on here, and then we'll be pretty close to done here. This is not going to take very long. It's probably going to take like an hour. All right. I'm gonna quit fucking with this. Is good enough. Yeah. Alright, so we just have those 2 shot keys and then the dips. And then we're done. And this journey will be over. Again. Then I guess we'll, I don't know, we could do some KaiCat. I don't know what time it is. It's only 6. Dude, like, time is just... Maybe I am the time traveler. Ooh, and then I can get a job for the Tonight Show. That'd be cool. Only problem is I can only get ghosts. Actually, the more I think about this, the more I'm like, that would be comical. Wait, look at that guy right there. What the hell is... Who does he think he is? Who do you think you are, huh? Somebody special? You're not special anymore, are you? You're nobody. Big, fat nobody. No, I didn't mean like you're overweight. I meant like... I wasn't being hateful. Well, I was, but not like that. I wasn't crossing any lines like that. I was just saying that you're... You know what? I'm out of here. I'm done. This doesn't help to get into arguments with inanimate objects. Not in this day and age. What time is it? I mean, not what time. What's the temperature out there? Oh, damn, it's... I might open the windows in this house, because, like... It's warm in here. It's, like, 82 right now. Can't see the thermometer. And for non-freedom units, that's 28C. And it's a little warm. Just saying. Here we use these guys again. Or do we want to use the little dudes? Actually, this would probably work better, so let's do that. Let's have a sip. Pardon me. All right. Let's try this. All right. We'll skip that for now, and we'll just do this guy. And then we'll go on the hunt for Red October. Or Purple November. Or Toyotathon. Alright, that's not going to work, so we're going to have to get this out. Beautiful. Alright, so let's see where this guy went. Son of a bitch. Went right here. Almost got away with it if it weren't for those darn kids. Wait, those kids are on our side. Almost I got away with it, but those kids were damn near good. It was a cool track. Shut up. All right. Should we kick them when they're up and kick them when they're down? Sorry, I keep going to... Is that Brian Adams? Who is that? You know, the guy singing about dirty laundry? The dirty laundry. Alright, hold up. I need some sodium. I am healed. Gold response coming in with that konnichiwa. Willkommen. Hope you're doing well. We're putting together this module called a dactyl. It's a weird little 4-bit DAC. I know, I don't get it. But I didn't really look at the schematics, so I guess that's probably going to be part of the reason I don't get it. I did read about it, though. It's the dactyl. It uses vactrals, but it's the dactyl. Oh wow, this one's right side up. That's nice. So it goes into here, and it gets broken down into oh scheisse. What am I trying to say? It gets broken into a digital signal. Or gets, not digital signal, what would it be? I don't know. These are all vactrals that will open and close based off of these bit inputs here. And then they're all summed and they go into this guy. And you have a DC and an AC version. So you can get Thunderstruck. Oh, we're gonna need a bipolar LED. Oh shit, 10K is gonna be too much. We probably need to drop that to like 1K. And we took that part away too. Oh well, it's easy to change. But I already know a bicolored is not gonna like 10K. It's gonna be like, no. No. But let's not dwell on the future past. Let's get in our motorcycles and ride. Ride across the country. Oh, come on, you. Yeah, the interesting thing is like these vactrals are not really at all an ideal like encoder input or anything like that because they're so slow. So I guess you get lag and stuff from it, and you get the slew and it like going rrrp. Which honestly, now I said that out loud, I'm like, that's like a lot of fun. I do. Be beautiful. Beautiful for me. Yes. Now you are pretty. Pretty enough to eat. Later, not now. Man, I really gotta get new brushes for that thing. I think I'm just carving it around. Oh, come on! What are you doing to me, Entropy? Trying to teach me some sort of lesson? It's not gonna work. I don't get lessons. I don't get something being explained to me. Let's do it again. What if I can get it in place the same way I did with the other one? That'd be funny. I think I should take some of the solder is causing it to stick. Perfect. I think that was it, too. We'll ask our Rob Zombie White Zombie. Rob Zombie White Zombie, is this done? Is the SMDs done on this? Yeah! All right. Well, the White Zombie Rob Zombie has never been wrong. Well, about anything important. They have been wrong about many other things, but we're getting off topic here. Dude, there's like a bunch of these 3 and 4s. What is this world coming to? 3s and 4s. What's next? Pigs riding motorcycles? Cheese in a can. Oh, wait. All those things are true. Good job, scissors.
Thank you.
Scissors are pretty cool. They're not very good gamblers, though, just so you know. If you ever have a pair of scissors and they're like, hey, I've got a really hot, tip on a horse or something, or I've learned this new roulette method, it's bulletproof, but just don't. Terrible, terrible gamblers. And they really don't know when to stop. It's sad, really. I don't know where they learn that kind of behavior. Since they're scissors, I mean, up until I really experienced it myself, I didn't even know scissors were able to gamble. But I guess they're like grandfathered in because the casinos know that they are easy money. So you might see like a sign like must be over 21 or a pair of scissors to get in. It's wild world we live in these days. How many Vactrals do we need? Like 2 for sex? My family and I are looking for sex. It says 8 here. Anyways, I shall get those, but I will do it with great displeasure. Ah! Man, it's starting to warm up in the studio again. It's like we barely had any winter. And I see it's gonna get a little bit cooler, but it's like it's obviously when I'm out of town. That's how entropy works. Or Murphy's Law? Maybe it's more of Murphy's Law than it, oh, god damn it, I only grabbed 4. It's half of what I need. Oh shit. Oh, cool. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7.9. Repeating. Excellent. All right, let's, these Vactrals are a butt in the pane. The dot is the cathode. I don't think I can lay them on their side. I think I'm going to have to do them sitting and then the wires go up and over. Let me see. Let me try. Maybe there's hope. Maybe. They actually look like they have a little bit of space, so it might actually work. Hey. It, fits. Alright. Just double check my dot is a cathode theory. Oh man, you can't read these. How did I, well, I guess I just eyeballed it. Ah, whatever. I'm almost positive. Almost. Let me double check. I have some modules that use Vactrals. Here we go. This guy works fine, and it is dot on the K. All right, that wasn't too bad. Two down. More to go. Alright, so this would be this way. Now, I don't know if I'm going crazy, but my house keeps creaking and settling and making these like bang and bops. I was trying to go to sleep last night and I heard some noise and it woke me up. I was almost asleep and it woke me up and I didn't know what the hell it was. We have some cats and they can climb up on our roof And so I just kind of wrote it off as like, oh, it's the cats. It's the fiddler on the roof going at it. But, like afterwards, I keep hearing like, you know, just clicks and not even clicks, just like, I don't know, like house settling noises. But, you know, I don't ever recall it being this much in the past, so I don't know, I'm kind of weirded out. Alright, here's another back-to-back Vactral. Back to the heavyweight jam. Last train to Trans Central. KLF? Uh-huh. 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 Alright, well. They're gonna rock, y'all. They're the Ancients of Moo Moo. It's actually looking kind of cool now. All these Vactrals on here. It's kind of neat. I should mention I'm very easily amused. One time, my mom gave me like a pair of car keys, and I just was like, just mesmerized. I just played with it for like hours and hours and hours. That was like a couple of years ago, too. Man, this thing is almost... Well, I don't think it almost is. I think it qualifies as being completely insane. Possibly armed. Feeling the slow withdrawals from those Ritz bits. It's like the wind's been pulled out of my sail and boofed. Not by me, but by someone else. Boofed these. All right. This is not going to be fun to solder, nor will I enjoy it. Nor will it be good for the kids or the elders. It will be both sadness and shame represented equally and eternally. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know which way to go with this. Should I like, should I fuck it this way? Should I fuck it that way? I don't know. I think it's gonna be good fucked this way. I'm gonna put this guy up for my hand. Call that the proper. Proper. Strot. Isn't it? Strot, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, we need the camera. How artsy. Mr. X, I was just thinking that. I was like, it's getting a little late. I wonder if Mr. X has got to take off yet. Mate, thanks so much for hanging out and stay guile. Guys, if you're not already familiar with our buddy Mr. X, let me help you out here. I'll give you one of them out shouts. Mr. X is a music streamer. That's what the W stands for. And, or is it the X? I can't remember. And they do jams on Twitch. They have a massive modular setup as well as keyboards that they actually can play. Pretty damn well too. So go and go give them a follow if you're looking for something like that and you're not already following them. Otherwise, just ignore everything I said. It is. Oh weird, I got stuck. Dude, that's wild. I keep getting this thing. Under pressure. Thank you so much. You bet, mate. You bet. Stay guile. Have a good week. They're a little warm, so they kind of hurt. Oh man, this guy needs to go in. Yeah, same here. So, Burns, what solder? I use Kester 44. It's a 6337 lead mixture. Lead 10. It's my jam. Oh, come on, man. I think I'm gonna snip this over the trash can just so I don't have to try to pull these little tiny dinguses. Maybe this one. Okay, let me do that one. All right. Snip, snippity, snip, snippity, snip, snip, snaroo. So I got my trash can here. I'm just gonna do it. There's no way to film this, and it doesn't really make for great TV, to be honest with you. Now my impression of Mr. Belvedere, on the other hand. Whoa. Wesley. See? Pretty good, huh? Or Bob Euchre. Oh, well, I can't do a really good Bob Euchre. He was on Mr. Belvedere too, just so we're clear. Boom. Oh, almost dropped the tool into the trash can. Okay, so next we're going to need to bridge the two boards. We're going to also need to make the power connector for this. We're going to have to watch an episode of the Pretender with Jared. Jared has a unique ability. Hey, I can do the guy from The Pretender. That's a good impression. That's not too obscure, right? Not The Pretender. But, I can do that guy that's always chasing him. That's a good idea. That'd be. I'll build a whole comedic set around it. He's showing far more promising results than our other subjects. Jared, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I mean, if you're a big fan of The Pretender and you've watched it lately. Oh shit, look at this. Alright, let's do the power connector. I wonder who designed this. We may never know. Yes, the power connector. Hey, Porphyry. What size resistor did you use for for the Vactrals, the RLV or whatever it is? Did you do 80K or did you do something different? Follow-up question, did you use an SL32s as a Vactral? In fact, we'll just start with that one. that'll kind of set the mood for how necessary the rest of the details are. He doesn't really have one. He brings up casually that it's 80K, but it's pretty casual. It's like in the description. All right, well, we'll try 80. We'll see. I think it's slightly blurry. Yeah, I should do is turn the damn iron up. We're doing this, and I'm only at 380. But it works, right? I mean, who am I? All right, that one's done. Now we just need the interconnectors, the interposers, the regular posers. We've got tons of this, so we don't need that. We just need the header parts. Quietly express. Yeah, it's. I mean, he brings up somewhere in there, like in the description for it, that it's 80K. Is what Tom Hurst has it at, but it's still really vague. I didn't have 80K, so I used like a 79 or something like that. So I'm, very close. Yeah, I got to do something with this book. I got to split it up. It's too big. So we need... Is that 4 or 5? Oh, that's 5. God, okay. We do have 2 3s, so I'll cut that. Oh, wait, look at that. I do have 3s. Oh. Oh, nice. But I don't have 5. If it isn't one thing, it's another. Alright, well, I'll cut these 6-ups, I guess. That's so funny. Like, I finally got 3s. Now I need 5s. Whatever. It affects the brightness of the LED, so it might change stuff. Let's see. He explains it in here. Oops. The RFB resistor adjusts the gain of the output. The GL5549 LDRs, for the 59 LDRs, I used 100K for RFB. You may need to adjust this to suit your choice of Vactrol. Tom's version used approximately 80K. If you find the output too small, increase the RFB. If the output is too hot, hitting the rails, reduce it. But I know, I guess we'll figure it out. All right, where's our other board? Here you are, you sexy son of a bitch. Oh shit. I'll let that out for now, but this and this are good. Let's do this one. Wait a minute. These are 4. I thought it was... Am I stupid? Wait. Yeah, these are 4 pins. I thought I grabbed 3. Oh my god. Am I losing my mind? Oh. Well, there's a little bit of mental defect here. Looks like the 3s and the 4s got mixed together. All right. It's awesome. So fucking cool. So glad that happened. Don't know how it happened. Don't want to fix it right now. I was like, man, that looks a lot more than 3. This is 4. So this needs to be 5, but I have 6 here. What I'm going to do is cut this part, and that should turn it into a 5-pinner. And then we just need to put one of, here, let's put this guy in there. All right, now we are bueno. Nice. Zupa. Kyle. God damn it. Revolted. Done like dinner. Just now read that. Pretty late to the game. My bad. So when we get to the end of these modules that my brain built skills go pretty damn low. All right. That is pure evil. It's like a demon wearing a cowboy hat. Some sort of brassiere on. Oh my god, this thing is smoking so bad on me. Alright, keep going, keep going. Keep going. And we're goad. We are goad. Let's see, I guess I could solder this. I mean, we don't have to do a lot, so shouldn't be too bad. Shell dude with the win there. Congratulations. What are you gonna? I wonder what they're gonna do with their prize money. A lot of them take it to the casino. Some of them will spend the money on room service. You know, get like a Dawn Parrot or Perron or whatever it is. I don't remember. Whenever I win, I get the same thing. Drugs. No. That is not how that game works. It's a video game. How would it work? I'm not hypothetically asking. I literally would like to know in case something crazy happens and I need to take care of a thing. Oh yeah. These guys are gonna get soldered so hard. Let's solder the hell out of them. They like that. Oh shit, that's really hot. I should not touch it with my bare skin. Or my human skin. Probably gonna have to change the LED for that. The resistor for the LED. It's probably gonna be weak as they come. Oh shit, man. Oh yeah, we gotta cut all this shit off. D-U-N done. Alright. We need 2 100Ks, and then how many Jack, Jills, and 8? 8. That seems like a lot. Maybe, probably, definitely. Inexcusably. Does this have little knobs or big knobs? It has little knobs. Let's go, little knobs. Where are they? Ah, come on, man. Alright, let's do this one at a time here. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be... I don't know what we're gonna do now. We don't have jacks. That really snuck up on me. There's no... Damn. I'll have to look around. Maybe there's some hiding in the shadows. Lurking, waiting for the moment to strike. These are 10Ks. I don't think I have anything in the 100K realm. Here, I'm just gonna pull this. This thing is so fucking heavy. So we need 2 of these, and then we need 2 of these. And now, we have them. Exactly where we want them. Oh, we don't have the lead yet. We should get that. I wish I could get some other colors. Maybe I have to make a Tata order. So maybe I'll see if I can find some other bicolored leads. These are 3 mil. Which size do we need actually? Oh, it is a 3 mil. Oh, excellent. All right. Now we're in better shape. We're in the good shape. The shape of a donkey. Donkey shapes are highly sought after by non-donkey people. Oh wait, where did that part? Oh wait, maybe that's one of the ones that we lost. That'd be great. I filled my bronze up with some red orange LEDs I got on my Mauser order. I don't know. Wait, I don't know about orange, but they're the nicest rich red ones I've seen. Oh, really nice. I'm vowing not to fold. All right, famous last words, but good luck. Man, I can't believe how much parts got blasted through here. I don't know, I guess I could put an order together and then maybe we'll do that for a little bit. Just so we can get it out of the way. Move. Let's put the lead in first because it's going to be the butt in the pain. Oh shit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'll go by the pattern. I was like, oh, isn't this backwards? It is backwards. But I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter. All right. Let's pop this on. That's actually kind of, I like the aesthetic on this. The LED in the middle. Yeah. Kind of like it. I mean, we'll just use this for now, but I do have the dress nuts. Dress nuts, man. Yeah, I gotta make an order from Amplified Parts and Tata. I want to do that soon while I'm still in town. All right, this girl is ready for the soldering. Hey, Microman, welcome in. I'm sorry, I just realized you were chatting there. I won again. Nice. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Ugh. All right. Let me just trim these guys off real quick because it's just gonna be easier if they're out of the way. And then we can just blast down this row. The only road I've ever known, but like a drifter. I was born to walk alone. Let's put this on right. Yeah. Just double checking. Might turn the fan on because there's a lot of smoke here. Yeah, let's just do it to make it easier. I wonder how many people tonight are getting joy from watching someone else solder. Looks like 34 at the moment. Yeah. Yo, Atropius, welcome in. So good to see you. We're almost finished with this module here called the Dactyl. It's like a DAC that uses Vactrals. That helps a lot when I say it like that. It's a really weird little circuit. I'm not even exactly sure what to expect from it, except the unexpected. All right, let's give her a try, see if she works. If not, we shall sacrifice it to the AC/DC gods, the electric messiah. Looks bigger. Yeah, I do actually. It's very, very appreciated. Growing up, I got it a lot, you know. I'd be like, hey, what do you want me to do? Be ashamed of my giant tip? I don't think so. Alright, let's see if this thing comes on first. Should come on. We'll find out. On. Yay. I think this thing makes sound, so we can have fun with that. Alright, I thought it would like start up, but I think we need some beeps and boops into it. We need some clock action here. Oh, fuck you. Alright, let's try these guys out. We got bit 1, bit 2, and bit 3. And then I guess we'll put audio into ref 1. I'm not getting anything. Put this on, right? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the LED is like ridiculously dim. That's what's wrong. Alright, so we are gonna have to fix that. Alright, let's hear what it sounds like. Maybe it sounds really great. It's not really as cool as I was thinking it would be. Let's speed it up. Hmm. Wish I had another. Oh, weird. Robot in my mind. The robot of the time. The robot I left behind. The robot with the behind. That's kind of cool. Robot. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, I need to change that that LED because it's like useless. You just cannot see what's going on. So let's do that real quick, real fast, real first. That's gonna be an easy one. We're just gonna take a stick of dynamite and apply it right by the side. The explosive force of the dynamite should rid us of not only the 10K, but of our mortal souls as well. It's a little draconian, I realize that. But isn't Dracon Noir also pretty draconian? I don't know. Sugar ant problem? Yeah. Cinnamon. Ants hate it. So do doctors. Doctors hate this one simple trick. I think it's gonna be the last for now, anyways, of my Ritz bits. Mm. Really good. Nothing like a mouthful of sodium crackers to make you really question the universe. You can have a real dinner, you get a box an entire. Listen, Mom. I'm a grown man. All right? I've been a grown man for years. Years and years and years and years and years. So many, I can't really even keep count. And I, in my wisdom as an adult, Mom, have learned that I can do both. I can enjoy an entire box of Ritz. That's called an aperitif. And then later on, I can enjoy the main course of cheeseburgers in paradise. Amazing mustache. It's really good. I mean, if you haven't had Ritz bits, they're something magical about them, honestly. It's like a first kiss. But not from a dog, like normally when you're practicing. No, this first kiss is from a neighbor's dog. Who do you think this guy is? He's out of here, buddy. Get out of here, you piece of trash. We don't want you around here. We want this guy. This guy is cool. He's got his own motorcycle. And a really cool helmet that says Born to Rid. I guess they ran out of room. They were going to do Ride, but they kind of effed up when they were doing it. So, Born to Rid it was. They got a discount. So, or, you know, the purchaser. Come on, you stupid, slimy piece of shit. Wunderbar. Alright, let's see if that helps this LED at all. Alright, now we'll plug the power in. Okay, now the power's in. I don't hear it. Oh, yeah. All right. The LED is still not very bright.
Let's go!
I mean, you might be onto something there. Oddball with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You're a true blue rock and roll dude. I kind of want to make the LED a little brighter. It's still like so weak. It just looks like a ghost. And it's only shooting red too, which is kind of distracting. Oh, there we go. Now I got green, I guess. I don't know. It's so dim. Yeah, I'm really not seeing shit. I think I got ripped off. What does that sound like? Huh, I don't know what I would use this module for. We should look at the manual again and figure that out. I changed my mind. The manual is terrifying. No. Factor-based multiple... Ref 1 is present via Ref 1 jack switching pin. So you can just turn up Ref 1 pot if you want a static voltage or offset. So we should look at this on a scope, it sounds like. Sounds like it would make way more sense since there's offsets and other cool things. So I don't have enough outputs to do bit 4. I only have enough to do 3 bits. However, we do have like 40 modules over there. And an open port, so we probably could get by. Alright, this is the last one, I swear. I gotta make it a good one. Battletech miniatures? Oh, cool. Oh my god. That is, that's not too bad. What is that, Omiku. Oh man, it's gonna be a challenge. Omikuji, 303. Welcome in, mate. A Vactyl is basically two parts. You have an LED, and then right next to it, you have a light detecting resistor. Most Vactyls, they're like glued and sealed together, so it's all black, and so it's just the they're light tight, so it's just the interaction between the LED and the LDR. But you can get pretty lazy with it. And what will happen is, as the light gets brighter, it changes the resistance of the LDR. So it's like an easy way to use an LED to change a resistor value. So these are all LDRs. There's two parts to it. You have your LED here, and then you have the two resistors. And then each one of these LEDs is being driven by this doofus. Wait a minute. So if this goes bright, both of these brighten up, that means it goes from, a million ohms to like 10K or 5K, but then so does this. So does it just like turn it down? I'm kind of wondering if we're going to have to change these values, because 80K, I don't know, may not be enough. We might have to do 100K. Okay. We'll scope it out and see. I'm just trying to get my head wrapped around this a little better. What do they got? Ooh, pictures. Ooh, sexy. Rawr. So these are Vactyls here. You've got the resistor part here, the LDR part, and then on the other, and then going into the board there is the LED side. So you have an LED in here, and then facing it is a light detecting resistor. The thing is, like, the response curve is logarithmic, so it's kind of only good for that. You can kind of do a log to linear conversion, but I've never seen. Are those goofy shoes? I can't think what they're called. Kind of looks like a shoe. And then that looks like a cactus. I'm so confused. Oh, no, wait, it's not a cactus. It's a cucumber. Nah, of course. Why would I? How stupid can I be? Yeah, that's like a cactus and a croc. It's brilliant. It's like art from Basquiat. All right. I think I need to change that LED, that driver LED, to even lower. And then, or, you know what? I should change these. Because these, like, it's not very bright. And it's all based off the drive circuit. And he said if it's not enough, we'll need to raise the resistance. I have 79 in there, but I think I'm gonna have to do 100. Let's see. increase RFP. So, all right, I'll tell you. Let's take a measurement and then we'll do the mod. So that way we have like a bass line and a melody and then a nice fat rhythm. Something with lots of congos. Or rototoms. I know it's not a drum, but if we could work in a slide whistle as well, that'd be bomb. That'd be stellar. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the Humpty Dance. I need 100K. Oh, and then never mind, I also need the scope. That's what I got up for. Man. I think my brain would work in today's economy. You're wrong. I should just build this permanently into my bench somehow. Ugh. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get a, I forgot to get, I was going to do another binary or something just to make CV so we could trigger that other bit a bit. Let me grab it. Let's see, what can we use? We have so many goddamn things over here. It's kind of comical. Let's see. Uh-oh. Tethered. Yeah, that requires a clock source. That's for that. Let me see here. There's so many. Divine CMOS. Razor. I need something that would generate. I'm almost tempted just to grab the moldy Rapture VCO, because it at least well, it doesn't go very low though. That's its problem. We haven't set it up to go low, but I guess it wouldn't really matter, or would it? Well, it kind of would, because it needs to be slow for the thingy to be cool. The effect. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm having such a hard time. No, like so many of these are like a lot of the stuff. I guess maybe the hyper chaos might work. That's what all I can think of. There's oh wait, what's this guy? Flip over, you little bastard. Oh yeah, that'll work. That needs a clock. Yeah, we'll just use this. This is fine. Hyper Chaos should work. You know, actually, what the fuck am I thinking? I could just run a long cable from space station here. Man, I think I'd get smart after a while. You'd be wrong. You'd be wrong. Alright, let's see here. I'm just going to use good old Vactral, or the vowel morphication. Might not be perfect, but I'm not dealing with cats, so it doesn't need to be perfect. That was a good pun. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work because it's kind of a... Here, we'll come out of this guy. That's better. We'll just do this divided clock. There we go. Right. This is gonna be really sexy. Hold on to your butts. Okay, let me make sure that's in the right spot. Yeah, that works fine. Go a little bit down. Alright, so now we got that. Actually going to go to the wave thingy. Alright. Scope. We're gonna go 1 volt. 1 volt. And let's see, we'll do... I think this is channel 1. I can never remember. It's so fucking confusing. It is! Alright, we got that saw wave. A little bit of crinkle crackle there on the top. I love it. I think it's sexy. I think it's hot. I think it's now. I think it's the future. Alright, now, let's listen to this. I know you're thinking, this is badass. You're right, it is badass. But let's add. Yeah, we're like, we're not the same, you know? I think we need more gas on this so we can get to whatever the peak is. Can we get the peak? Let's see. Vertical, there's peak to peak, but is there a max? Yeah, let's do a max. No. Oh, that's the wrong channel, that's why. There we go. So we're barely making it to 2 volts there. Well, actually, it looks like it's getting to 3. Is there any way to slow this measurement down and make it a pretty boat? I don't really see an RMSC thing. I see one for AC/DC, and I am thunderstruck. Yeah, it's the same problem there. We do peak to peak, maybe? Here, let's switch over. Sorry, guys. So yeah, we're not there. We need to be at 5 volts, and we're like 2.5. So let's see what would happen if we change the resistors that are driving these dactyls, these Vactyl dactyls, these scummy mummies. And then we'll arrest them. Because I'm wondering if that's going to brighten up our LED too. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to do what I just did. That was very stupid of me. Could have just disconnected this board, not all these cables. Oh well. I'll blame someone else. Someone I hate. And who hates me. Our rivalry, our disdain will fuel imaginations for hundreds of years. Alright, let's just see how dumb this is. That's not so dumb. Oh, there's 75s, not 79s. Oh, shit. Everything's changed now. Alright, we'll do 100. I don't know. It might have to go higher. But I have no idea what the scaling is like, you know? I also don't know what the word scaling means. Is that like something you do with a fish? Not like a fish thing? Jesus. Jones here. Come on. Unbelievable. Oh wait, that's not Jesus Jones. It's EMF. And the 90s were a confusing time. I think I need a little bit of solder on my iron. There we go, a little bit of solder on my iron. A little bit of solder on my iron. A little bit of flux and it's going out fine. Oh my god, dude. Get off. There we go. We got a couple more over here. Let's take them down. Unexpected. Oh, god damn it, dude. What is this bullshit? Not that, Donnie. There's never any bullshit with you. Oh my god. I gotta set this thing on fire. Bug shit's in the house. That's who that is. Welcome in. Here, we'll clean that up in a minute. Let's just get this off first. Well, actually, we use this cleanup. Well, I thought I was gonna say we use it to our advantage, but we're not. Oh wait. No. I have friends everywhere. Just not here right now. Alright. Let's clean this Well, you know what? We don't even need to clean it. We'll just dab it out here with the goo. So when we drop our other guys on, it'll just be like rip, 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 rip. Oh, what's that? There we go. There we go again on our own. I may have to hit this with a little bit more. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Whoa! Whoa! Prison, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. All right, I think that's good enough for checking. We'll check this out. Check this out. Oh man, I always screw up these doofuses. All right, let's see here. Doop doop. Okay, for starters, I saw that LED come on and it was bright. So I think we are on the right path here. We'll come into reference 1. I'm gonna throw this in here. And let's feed in our binary bits here. And where's the other one? There's the other one. And I'll take this one from over here. And then we've got our audio out. Pardon me. Pardon me.
That was a good sneeze.
All right. Let's turn this guy back on. I'll turn it up. Bring the noise. Wait, it's quieter. I thought it was the other way around. I was like, why would increasing it make it louder? It's the other way around. Damn it. Arrgh. That's way quieter. It's dumb, too. Dummy dumb. My border collie freaked. Greetings from STEM nerd to STEM nerd. Welcome in, mate. My border collie freaks out right out when I sneeze, she just comes down to make sure that I'm still alive. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Now, welcome in, mate. We're working on this module here. It gave me a mod to do, but I thought it was weird. I'm like, what do you mean that way? And then I kind of confirmed what I thought, so I think I'm gonna go the other direction. Instead of 80, I'm gonna go with I don't know, we had 75. Could try, I don't know, I guess I could try like 30K or something in that rainbow. Somewhere in that nook. Cause that's quieter. And the LED is like not even showing, and I need it to be hot like hash browns. It's so weird though. It says the opposite here. Oh, fuck me. Gain of the output for the GLE I used 100 Ks. You may need to adjust this to suit your choice of Vactrals. Tom's version uses 80. If you find the output too small, increase RFB. Oh. Really? Didn't realize that. I thought he was talking about RLV, and there's just another dumb typo. I see it there. Well, then what the fuck are these supposed to be? I thought he was talking about this whole time. Oh my god, I feel like a butthole. They're not, it's not even. Oh, there it is. Well, what do I normally do for LEDs? How is this thing set up again? The LEDs, it's before the drive line, so it affects both. I went past it like a doofus. Yeah, it's hard to say because I don't usually have it in this configuration. And he doesn't give a fucking suggestion. Yeah, he never brings it up. Let's see. He's got these pictures. Maybe we can figure out what he put in these guys. And that says 22. That's a 2.2K? Nah. It's too low. It can't be 2.2. That would be a 3, wouldn't it? It looks like it said 221. Oh man. Let's look at the other. There's another pictures of it here. Oh. Yep, there's no photo. That's. God damn it. Yeah, that's 2201. Maybe I'll do. I don't know. Kind of half worried I'm gonna kill the LED in this thing. They are marked though, so we could. Although it doesn't really help because 4 you really don't hear because it's the last bit. I don't know. I guess I could just do 10K. We could just try 10K for now. I mean, it's not gonna be the end of it all. Man, I think I ate too many of those damn Ritz bits. Oh, my tummy hurts. My overindulgence caught up with me. Or I'm actually getting real hungry. Okay. Let me grab this book. I guess I could try 10K first. And we'll see what it looks like on the SCAP. And then we'll just kind of go from there. And it'll be great. What does other boards use there? Well, that's the thing. Like, there's not. It's, you know, there's an op amp in front of it with where it's just controlled by the what am I trying to say? The input. So if the input goes far enough, it'll just come on. So I mean, it's driven by 12K at 100. It's going in the inverting side, so I don't know. I was thinking that too, but I'm like, man, I can't even think of a circuit that does it like this. Usually it's coming out of an op amp that's like, it's not set up like this. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm talking about here. That's for later on Sid Pretending and Talking. A new series where I pretend to talk about things I don't know. Like sign language, bare knuckle boxing, firefighter protocol, European jeans fashions, and so much more. I gotta get some shit on my shoes here. God damn it, get the hell off of this shit. I told you. That was cool. 10K, baby. Going from 75 down to 10. Crazy shit, I tell you right now. Crazy shit. See if we can get this guy on just like without any trouble. Neil, welcome in. Oh my god, come on, you bastard. Or just get on there. I don't really give a shit. Ah, you're getting out of frame, you piece of shit. I really should put this in a holder. I'm being so lazy. Well, no, I mean, this changed a lot from going from 75 to 100. I want these to be like the best range. So I can get full level, because it's attenuating the signal into it. So you kind of want that to be 1-to-1. Yo, things are great, mate. We built this module, and I'm just going through, and we're trying to tweak it and see if we can get this good, because there's a little bit of hand waving on this one. Little bit of hand waving. Okay, and least and last. All right, let's see if we can do this guy. All right. Let's see. Hopefully we don't blow out 8 Vactrals. That'll be sad. I'll cry a little bit. It's like $20. All right. Let me put this guy here, here, here. We do this there. Plug this guy in here. Oh yeah, we need power. Fucking power, so dumb. Oh, whoa, look at that. Way better. What if I get a slower pulse for the first bit? Let's see, it's this guy. I'm gonna take this guy out. Okay, so with nothing in there, it's getting a little over 2, but if we add more bits, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's cool. It probably could come down just a little bit more. Where is RB on this board? I don't think there is. There's the R. Yeah, there's RFB, and I already put 100, so the LED is actually working on here. It's not too bad. Yeah, honestly, I think I could. Here, let's go to it real quick. I almost feel like if I took the resistors down a little bit more. Or I could just be happy with this. I mean, it's a little bit softer. That's all it is. That's not so bad. Let me see something here. So it said, oh, interesting. So if I don't, okay, so yeah, if R1 is off, you can turn up R2, nothing happens, but R1 has like a voltage. So you can get a little wiggle. Here, let me get rid of this. And we'll do 2. And we'll zoom out. Zoom further out. Maybe too far out. Let's do 100. That's no fun. And if we were to take all the binary feeds out, it would just be a static voltage. Yeah, it's with like some noise on it there. Huh. All right, so to test this to be sure, I'm going to go into bit 4. And bit 4 actually doesn't seem to show anything. Oh, I didn't turn it up. There we go. So there's bit 4. Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of checking, making sure it's working right. So that makes sense. Bit 3. Okay, that's working. Now we're going to do bit 2. And that's obviously working. And then we're going to add bit 1, the largest one. And it's a fast one, so okay. This thing's 100%. The case is solved. It looks pretty cool. Let's hear it again. It says, ow, ow. Oh, yeah. That's right. There is no sound going into it. Let's put sound into it. Oh, like a sugar song. All right. I dig it. I dig it. I understand now. I understand. So we'll throw this guy back over there. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I'm bad at, well, you know, it's kind of like my only real skill that I have is troubleshooting. Like everything else, I'm like, I'm alright. But troubleshooting, I'm like, oh, I'm pretty good. It could be a lot worse. And it's basically just being systematic. I think is the main technique. Start at one end and work your way to the other end. This guy up. Put him in his little box. And if we had a little button, there would pop up a little tiny DJ Kali. He would say, and another one. Oh, we do need to dress this up, make it look pretty. Let's do that. We got our last 2 nuts for these. That's sweet. Aw, these nuts. They've really been places. Remember the first time we met? It was hours ago. It's beautiful. There was no snow on the ground. The birds had migrated elsewhere. Okay, so so technically these are binary inputs. And you know what? They're not really, though. I think, yeah, we could just make these all black. And we'll have a green output for the DC and a this one that's on there right now for the AC. That'll leave them thunderstruck. Someone should drink with the Tia Maria or Drambuie plus another shot of something plus cream. Never, have no idea. Yeah, this bar that I'll go and hang out with my buddy. They, like last week we were there, the bartender who I don't remember ever seeing there or whatever. Like I've seen him, but I don't, he normally doesn't serve me. It's the gals. But he was like, "Hey man, you're the guy who likes tequila, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am the guy who likes tequila." And he's like, "Oh, we got a bunch of new tequila and you got to try some." And one of them was this, it was Jose Cuervo de Familia. And it was like an extra añejo. And, oh my God, really, really good. And I was there last night and I just ordered that same thing. I was like, yeah, let me just do that. And it was so good. So good. Of course, today when I got up, I felt like a train ran into my skull repeatedly, and I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I did get some mezcal when I went to my buddy's and hung out for a bit, and he had some mezcal, so I was drinking a little bit of that, but I don't know. I guess, you gotta pay the piper to get Peter Piper pizza. MCP Live, oh yeah. Super Guile, oh yeah. There we go. You know what I just remembered? We didn't really test these binary inputs if they'll take. I mean, I guess if they're driving an LED, it is only one way, so these would be blue. And he brings up, like, here, let me get rid of this. He brings up that it's sent out anyhow 100 Canadian doll hairs. That's not surprising. It's not cheap, that stuff. Tequila's not in any way inexpensive. NLC saying jump out is a 4-bit number to analog voltage, but being a multiplying DAC, it's also reference voltage to the reference voltage and the size of the 4-bit numbers. Ref 1 is preset via, so you can just turn up the pot if you want a static voltage offset. The feed gate is or CVs, 2 bits, 1 and 3 input. It's quite fun to use with modulating CVs or audio in the ref input. It's quite happy to accept negative voltage on the ref input as well. Yeah, but I think these are only going to work if it's a unipolar, like, you know. So yeah, I think these are blue inputs, in fact. Blue. And then the 2 refs can be black, because they're going to be bipolar. That's what I'm going with. Oh my gosh, my nose itches like a rubber hose. Dude, come on. There we go, you bastard. Filthy shyster bastard. Blue andonite? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure their process for making these, but it's a nice shiny blue. Same with the green. I'll put the black on here in a second. You can see too. The purple's really nice. We got to use that recently because we had something with sync, and that's basically what purple's designated for. Because that's what it was on the original Surge. I tried to keep the color scheme the same. There's another system, I can't think of the name right now, that borrows heavily from Surge, and that was ultimately what I wound up going with, because it was a lot easier. There we go. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. All right, that's talking about, as promised. There's the shiny blue and the shiny. I'm putting on these for right now because I don't have any more of the white nuts at the moment. We use them all. I gotta. Oh man, I'm just spending so much money on this silly ass shit, nuts and stuff. Length of charge? Yeah. I've heard that. Heard that as well. Seen some YouTube videos on it. That looks pretty good. I'm happy with it. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Oh, we got a stretch here from Micro Man. Let me do that actually. That honestly. Oh shit. There's some cracking going there. Oh. Yeah, I got home late and I didn't want to wake the missus, so I just laid down on the couch. And that couch is not very comfortable. And then yeah, I only slept for 4 or 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, that felt better. Felt nice and better. This is good too. All right, let's take a little tiny break here. Can I stay behind that? There you go. That's great. Let me pull up the numbers. Now let me see what's going on here. Right, so almost 7 hours. Cool. And we're at 8 o'clock, yeah, because I had to start an hour late, hour and a half, I think. But it was necessary. Depending on what Mrs. Hearsey wants to do for dinner, we'll try to keep it up, the stream up for a bit. Let me pull this up. All right. So, yeah, food. Yeah, well, Mrs. Heresy isn't going to be home for another couple of hours, and so, I got plenty of time to work up an appetite. But, oh my gosh, my back. I'm trying to think what we want to do now. We do have that LED project we could work on. It's just I feel like it'd be better if I just did it, because it's gonna be a bit of trial and error. There's gonna be a lot of error, lots of trial too, honestly. Probably about equal amounts. Actually, you know what? Technically, it'll just be 100% of both. 100% trial, 100% error, 40% cotton, 60 poly. Scheisse. We could do it. I mean, we have more modules. We have we have one of the sloths there that we could F with. I mean, that's sexy, right? That's what the kids are into. They're like, hey, yo, can you hook me up with a sloth? And then I'm like, I'm not a drug dealer. And they're like, screw you, pal. And then they usually throw like a rock or something at me. Not a big rock or anything. Usually it's like some gravel. Kind of. One time I got like a nick, like right up here. But I did call them an ass face, so maybe that might be it. I'm gonna go scrounge food before I think about ordering something. There you go. Proactive. Brilliant. Admirable. Fascinating. Yeah, mate. No worries. Like I said, I still got a couple hours before I'm gonna do any nom noms. I'm done with the Ritz bits. I've learned my lesson. I've learned a lesson. I don't know if I learned my particular lesson. Probably didn't learn any lesson from it. I probably learned the lyrics to "Land Down Under" from Men at Work. I come from a land down under. You get enough pots and jacks for the A2 control board. The A2. Oh, the null? I don't have enough jacks. In fact, we're almost out of jacks. In fact, I should actually consider that before making a... Well, yeah, and honestly, that would work because we only need a couple of jacks to make the... make a sloth. Because I think it just has like 2 or 3 inputs. Or 2 or 3 jacks, maybe. Jackson 5. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me. Alright, let's see. A single one is 2 jacks. So that would actually be a viable option. Although, I don't know what the hell we're going to do Tuesday. We do have an amp we need to work on. But the amp is going to be a scenario of like, I take it out. If I can't find anything really obvious that's wrong with it, I'm going to do this. And I have a friend of mine I was talking to, and he's like, I would be interested in working on it. And I'm like, all right, man, well, I trust you on it, so I'll see if it's something silly. And if it's something easy I can fix, I'll just do it. But if I'm like, oh, it's inside the amplifier circuit or something like that, then I'll have the both of us work on it. Well, we got everything on except the LM13700s. I've got like 6 left, and that thing takes 4. But then, yeah, the pots I'm good on pots, but I don't think I have any more jacks. They could have fallen back behind the tree, but I want to say I underbought jacks. That's why my next Tata order I'm gonna make, I'm thinking about just buying like 1,000 or something like that. Because I like these jacks. I think I bought like a smaller amount because I wasn't for sure if they were going to turn out to be any good. I feel pretty good about them, so now I'm like, if I bought 1,000, I think it was like $180 or something like that. Because they're like 18 cents. They're on sale right now. I really love that. Not a pot, it was a photo jack. I do have a stereo jack. I mean, I could double check. What's the stereo jack for? I never even saw that. Of course, I didn't, to be fair, I didn't really study the null. I was just like, oh, well, I'll do assembly, and then, I'll cross that bridge when I need to. Oh, fuck me, I can't find it now. It's so it's actual headphones out. That's cool. I thought it was gonna be some weirdo cable, like a MIDI out or something. Fucking like that doesn't make any sense. Usually have 6 on hand. Oh. Yeah, we could work on that, or we do have some KiCad work that we could do. But I'm kind of feeling like we should keep our solder mojo going, and then we could wind down into KiCad, and maybe later on tonight, maybe we could get a little pinball going. We haven't played any pinball in a while. That might be fun. Could be horrific though too. So sad. So unnecessary. Just a little bit more time. Like, give me like 2 more minutes here of relaxing, because it feels nice. And the older one gets, the more important these moments are. When you're a child, when you're young, you have no idea. You're just moving from event to event, place to place, point to point. On and on. Until one day, you wake up in your bed and you're still tired. And then every day after that, you're tired. That is what it means to be old. To wake up one day, be tired, and for that to never, ever go away. Never. Alright, that was weird. Internally cooked glizzies? Oh, that'd be good. We could get some dogs. I mean, we've been trying not to eat too many hot dogs. I'm kidding. We're making no attempts to even try to curb our hot dog love. But, I don't know, it's been like at least 5 days since we've had a hot dog. It's probably enough, safe amount. Give or take. Mostly take. Mostly take. Yeah, let me get a Dr. Pepper real quick. I got a little bit of the sleepies just hit me like a wave. Like a big old stinky wave made of baking soda instead of delicious powdered sugar. Fucking wave. Fuck poker. Oh man. You bust out? Oh yeah, the rotisseries. Those aren't that bad, honestly. It kind of depends on the dog meat and obviously, like, you know, the dogs that you're putting on there, and then how long it's on there. If you get it like right to that perfect cooking temp and everything, it's really good, real juicy. That's what heaven's all about. Too tired to me. I'm sorry, mate. That's too bad. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. I was watching a video on this guy who is like a casino, like a consultant or whatever. He tells them how people cheat. Basically, like white hat for cheating. I don't know. Maybe that actually still doesn't work because it is kind of muddy water there. Well, either way, he makes videos about how people try to cheat at the casinos and stuff. And man, there's a bunch of shit I never knew. Like, I knew some of the stuff, but like there was a ton. Like you can there's like positions where you can put your chips on your cards to signal what cards you have to another player. If you're like working together with somebody. Like rounders. Big old pots. 3-card poker? How would that work? Yeah, I never heard of that one. Not that I know all the games by any means. Yeah, but I mean, how did you make a hand with 3 cards is what I'm asking, not what strategy. Poker's like a 5-card hands. Were there like community cards, or were you dealt 3 and then on the second round you're dealt your other 2? Is it kind of like is it like stud? Man, that's a game I haven't played in a long time. Just regular 5 or 7 card stud. I used to when I first got into poker. But for one, you don't see it out in the wild very often at all. I don't know. Let's do one of these. We have all these panels. Here, we'll do the white panel here. Keep it consistent. Alright, we'll try out the, we'll make our lives easy. We'll do the SMD version. Because that's the first one I grabbed. But there are some through holes in here, too. Kind of mixed it up. So I forget what the caps are supposed to be. Yeah, so we get different values. So this, okay, so there's C1 and there's C2. I think we have all these. Let me double check, and then I'm gonna hit the head real quick. Hey, what's up, UI? Yellow yourself. Oh my God, you just reminded me of this this joke from when I was a kid. So my parents are both educators, and there was like some sort of word puzzle. I don't remember the setup so much. I just remember the outcome. And you basically had to make a sentence from all these colors. And well, hopefully I can remember this. And the one that won or whatever the hell was green, green, yellow. Mr. Brown, he'll be white, black in a minute. Pink. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna hit the head. We do have 1,000 microfarads, but we don't have 4,700. So we won't be able to make stasis today. Although I do have 10,000 microfarad caps. I don't think that's going to work, and they're bigger than a house. That's actually, never mind, I know what that's for. It's for this house I'm building. Yeah, I don't have 4,700. I'm just double checking here, because there is a lot of places it could have hidden. Alright, well. Guess that's why they call it the blues. Guess that's why they call it the blues. Yeah, so I could do like Super Sloth, Apathy, or Vast Sloth. I don't know which one I want to do. I don't know if I have a non-polar. Oh, I could put an MCC there. I'm just gonna do that. Or wait, MLCC or? Oh yeah, MCC. Okay, never mind. I need to learn to read better. Or altogether. Remember a card trick called Mr. Wizard? You needed a friend in on it that could call. What? Quoi? What? Hello. All right. Should be, this honestly should not take very long at all. There's not much to this. Almost feel dumb I'm only making one. But, whatever. Oops. Forgot. Put all the circuit bits there in the middle. Just like Ronald Reagan. Man, my mustache just keeps lightly itching. And lightly bitching. Itching and bitching. Oh, scheisse. Man. I'm not looking forward to this this month. Just to remind people, so Tuesday, this coming Tuesday will be our last stream for a little bit. I should be maybe able to stream on the 17th. Kind of just depends. I'll probably be all right. But I go out of town for another gig. I might be able to stream the Thursday before it, but it might be a short stream or something like that because I do, I want to be able to pack and prep and all that stuff. And then it's like I'm really, really busy for the next 3 weeks. Like the 20th, and then I'm done on the 24th. I get back and I'm home for 2 days, and then I fly out the next day. And then after those 2 days, and then I'm gone for a week. I come home in the evening. I have to do laundry, wash my clothes and everything, and then repack my bag, and I leave the next day. And I'm out for 6 days. But that's it. After that, I don't have anything booked for April. And then I have I have something in May, but it's a chill gig. I have some little stuff, but I'm wondering if this is going to be like the busiest part of the whole thing. And the one I'm doing that's coming up, that one, I don't know, that might get canceled or something weird might happen to it. I don't know. There's some politics going on, office politics, not government type, people trying to be sneaky little sneaks. And I might be in between that, so that gig might go away. And if that does, that's fine. It's not a ton of cash. But then I have another gig for that same company, and then that's in Salt Lake City, and then Austin, and then Los Angeles. Then I'm back in Phoenix. Are your lights on low? Yeah, I gotta go back to that fucking state. That's such a nightmare experience last time I was there. Entropy was like, you should go more. I'm like, oh, god damn it. It's like last year, Orlando. I hate going to Orlando. And I had 5 gigs there or something like that. I just kept going back and smelling that stinky state. No offense, Orlandians. It does smell. Texas, it's a country? No. Beat one, what's up, mate? What's a good place to go for work or play? What do you mean? Where are we talking about? For work or play? Where? Yeah, I'm off on the context. Sorry. Oh, you didn't like? Yeah. There's Oh, where's a place I'd like to go? Seattle. I'd love to go back to Seattle. Cleveland. I'd love to go back to Cleveland. I'm in Toledo, but I don't think that's gonna be the same thing. But Cleveland and not New Orleans, Seattle. I think those are my two favorite places I've been to in my work travels. Vegas, I hate Vegas. I absolutely cannot. I can't stand Vegas. Back when I used to be a professional gambler, I went there like all the time, but I am totally burnt out on that city. It's just stupid now. It's not even fun anymore. It's like super expensive to go there. Everything you want to do costs this outrageous amount of money, and it's not fun anymore. It's just a shitty fucking touristy thing. Seattle, Jimi Hendrix grave. More specifically, Seattle, home of electronic gaming. There's so many arcades, so many pinballs, so many nice people too there. I was the best. Like I could just. I've told the story many times. I'll tell it one more time, at least one more time. I would, where my hotel was down in town. I went down to the base. Went like a little bit down the street, like I had to cross the street, and I was in the building, and I went into this one place that had like pizza, self-serving beer taps, and like pinball, and they had crazy rooms and everything. They had like I think about at least 12, maybe 16 or so really awesome pins. Like really, I don't see them very often. They were all there. They all worked like perfectly. So I'm playing, I'm hanging out, having beers. And then I get a little bit bored, so I cash out and everything, and then I go across the street to another pinball place, and it's like it's like Wednesday, it's like ladies' night or something. It's just packed with kids, and it's real crowded. And I play for a little bit, but it's just so crowded. I'm like, eh. So then I leave that place and go around the corner to another place and ended up hanging out there. It didn't have as many games, but it had super, super rare games like you just don't see. And they worked great. And it was like, they had a lot of electromechanical games. It was, and the vibe there, awesome. There was one time I went there several nights, but one night I was there was this couple, and they were trying to get this bowling game to work. And they couldn't get it to work, and I was like, oh yeah, I tried to. And then we kind of hung out for a bit trying to figure it out, and we got it to work, and we started playing, and it was a blast. It's just, total strangers, and it was them against me, and they traded out because we kind of like hit all the credits, so we had like a 4-person game, so we just kind of fucked around. I was like, I don't really care. This isn't for money, right? We're not putting any money on this. So we're just played and trying to, get good at this silly bowling game. And it was so much fun. And then one of those nights, a viewer was watching the stream, and he's like, I live there. If you want, I can give you like a ride. So I was live streaming, so that was kind of my insurance policy. And he took me up to the northern side of the island, and there was a bunch of other places up there to play pinball. It was just absurd how much pinball and arcades and stuff like that in walking distance. And I mean, going up to the other side of the island, that you want like you probably want a bicycle. You want something to kind of go a little bit faster than walking, but still, it was so much fun, and people were so incredibly nice that I just had a blast. What was in Cleveland seems like a oddball choice. Oh, oddball's not here. So I liked Cleveland because it was just ridiculously chill. Like where I was at the convention center, and so you go to a lot of cities, it's the same thing. There's a convention center, there's a bunch of dumb restaurants around, there's a bunch of dumb shit. It's dumb, dumb, dumb. Not really Cleveland, just real chill, chill, chill. And the reoccurring thing is that I'd go to I'd go to a restaurant, I'd get food, I'd get like a beer, or maybe have one or two beers or whatever, and then they'd give me my ticket, and I would keep knee jerking, going, "Oh, you gave me someone else's ticket," because it was like $18 or $12. It was like way low, and so that like they didn't price gouge you basically. So you had really good, and the food was good. So you had really good food that wasn't overly priced. And the hospitality was incredible. Like, everyone was so nice there. And it was just, like, you felt safe and everything. When you're walking through a city, you kind of have to, keep your wits about you. And I felt really fine and safe there. And there's nothing interesting. It's not like, oh, they have a cool this or that or, whatever. I didn't, I was just, at the end of the night, I just wanted to eat somewhere interesting after my gig, and try some of the unique restaurants like gastropubs. Usually have some cool chefs in those, so you can usually get some kind of neat food. But that was nice. Vancouver was pretty fun too. I forget about Vancouver. I did a gig there once in the gas lamp district, and that was really nice, but it was expensive. It wasn't it was like every meal would crack like $50 for one person, but the client paid for it, so it didn't really matter. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just, they just said be modest, but don't get a ton of drinks. And they're like, if you get drinks, can you, if you have more than one drink, can you have them break it up? And I did one of those nights. I was like, hey, I hate to do this to you, but this is covered for my work. Can I get this next round on a separate, rung? I'll tip you out. I'll take care of you on the tip. They're not going to pay for that. And they're like, oh yeah, no worries, So. MCP, home of you, right on. Do you still live there, or is that your old stomping ground? I lived in BC and found the best arcade down south, just 15 minutes away from Suma's. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet so. And I bet so. There's probably tons of those fancy private arcade collections. Ah, okay, so you reside there now. Let's go. Is it Gastown? My bad. That was the gas lamp district, because they like a bunch of places have their gas lamp district. I think San Diego's one. Maybe Austin. Can't remember. But yeah, like, New Orleans is kind of annoying. Atlanta's all right, but like most of the time, the hotels I'm at, they're like in the middle of nowhere in kind of a crummy part of town. Chicago, I don't go to very often, but I've been there a few times, and it's okay. But you're like typically in the last time I was there, I remember now, I was kind of in an okay spot. I could walk to this barcade place, and they had Street Fighter 2 pinball machine, which is a really awesome pin. Let's do Let's do a super sloth. Actually, let's do apathy. I'm looking at the list here. Apathy is like 1 minute, and the guy I like to use is actually about 45 seconds. So let's build this one just for S's and G's, and then next time we'll build a super sloth or something like that. I'll have to write on here something that it's apathy. I love his messages. Quick, man, cling tenaciously to my buttocks. Always good with the quotes. Always good with the quotes. Oh, do they all say torpor? That's funny. Tenaciously to my buttocks. All right, let's see. We'll start backwards. We're gonna do the 1 megs first because there's like 3 of them. Oh wait, this is the new one. Let's see, where does the 10K, the R11 go? Oh, scheisse. Oh, look at that. They're right there. So we're just going to put a resistor there? Alright, whatever. I don't care. I'd just rather put, you know, shotkeys there. So I have a little bit of reverse voltage protection.
From your mother.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that instead, but we'll do the 1 meg, and then we've got 2 more 1 megs that show up here. In fact, it's going to be R1, R9, and R10. There's R9, and there's R1, and there's oh, look at that. They're all next to each other. What are the chances? They're pretty good. Tenacious. Is there any other way? I'm afraid not. Oh, scheisse. One or 10? Okay, so it's 1 meg or another. Man, I can't believe how many 1 megs we've actually used. We've almost gone through, like, holy scheisse. That's cray. But in a good way. Honestly, we could just put all the values out here. Like a real man. Or a pretend man. Or a tin man made of pretend land. On a pretend fan. The modern can. Oh wait, I'm way behind on chat. I lost my chance here. I had to buy a new multimeter. Mine died last week, and I can't really diagnose it without a meter. Yeah, they're 100% the best tool. Schrodinger's paradox. That's Schrodinger's razor that he borrowed from Occam. Schrodinger was like, "Can I borrow this razor from you, Occam?" And he's like, "All right." Just whatever you do, don't start juggling with it. Swear to God, you juggle with it, I'm gonna get mad. Oh man, that joke like ran out of gas. Started good, you know. So you got Socratic Method Man. Ooh, that would actually be fucking cool. Or you have like Method Man and he's Socrates. Get it on. METHOT, man. Hey Devin, welcome in. Sid, I can't stick around in the editing booth with a time sensitive edit. Blebgel mein Freund. Oh yeah. No worries, mate. Totally get it. Gotta get a gig then. Skinny mini minko. Or there's a note we gotta see. Okay, it was dumb. Oh shit, do we not have 10? Oh, okay, it tricked me. I was like, how do we not have 10 meg? That's like totally normal to have at a party. Stay cool. Ah, it's Dutch. That's why I was having such a hard time. My bad. My bad. I thought it was German, and so I was like totally going, man. A lot of words I don't know. A lot of variants I wasn't aware of. All right, so we've got everything except the 1Ks. Might as well grab. Oh wait, there's a 91K as well. Two different books. Oh my god, what a pain in the butt. Probably should do that just to make this more streamlined. So the 91. Or no, my bad. We don't need 91. We already have the. Oh, we need 2 1 megs. Oh. No, wait. We did this. We got 3 1 meg. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little stupid today. So I need a 1K and a 4.7K. And that. And maybe a 4.7K. It says C notes. C note greens. Okay. Also reduces the big or Y output a managed size for process. So, okay, so that's on there though now. Well, there's marking now on its R13. So we need 2 4.7s and 1 1K. And we are good. Because, yeah, I want it to actually, I don't want it to be like this crazy range. Maybe in another scenario. But not this one, damn it. Rilla, welcome in, mate. What are you looking at? You know, old man. Old man stuff. We're working on a sloth, individual sloth, like the OG sloths. We're making the 1 minute cycle one, which is pretty kind of in the middle. And we have all the bits and pieces for it, so it'll be easier to do. But oh shit. But I think that's it. Yeah, that's all that cool. Oh, you know what? We should do a 1K for the for the LED. Probably go lower, but I'll just do that for now. I mean, is it gonna hurt? Oh shit! All right. All right. We could just start at this top and just go down. These are all 1 megs. So let's zoom this in a little bit better. Other way, other way. Oh man, my tweezers are all dirty. I think these are more of them. Should probably get the nicer tweezers here. Just make life easier. Ah! God damn it! And then I poked myself on the fucking end of this. Ah! I'm out to get me. Alright. Dude. R6 and R7. R6 is 6.8 megs. I think it's this guy. We'll find out. It is. Alright. So that's 6.8 megs. And then R7 is 10 megs. Hello. Big boy 10 meg here. Flip that around so we can read it. Otherwise, it just says, yep, it just rough it up. All right, next we've got LED action. That's going to be a 1K. And we're going to pull that from the over here. These are caps, so fuck them. R3, oh, we've read about this in school. It will get a 1K as well. Then we got R2 and R5 and some other ones here. So R2 is 100K. Don't really remember that part. Let's see if that's this one. Let's say 103. Hey, there we go. So what was that? R2 is 100K. R5 is 150K. R4 is 4.7K. This is all coming together like a... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Why do I have an extra 4.7K, though? Huh? Riddle me that, motherfucker. Because Sanchez lied. He told me it was good. Yeah, actually, I don't know where the other 4.7 came from. Oh, this guy is spare. Yeah, he's 4.7. R13. Did I miss R13? Or maybe R13's on the front? Maybe that's what's going on. Best guess I got. That, or they lied. Probably did. Yeah, I'm gonna do shotkeys for R11 and 12. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's on the other side, but this isn't documented because it's a it's like the SMD version, and I don't think there's any updates yet for that. Super Sloth can take 15 minutes. Stasis. Oh, it doesn't say. You know, R13 may just be a jumper here. I thought he might have put a you know, a pad, but he may not have, so maybe that's why I'm feeling so dumb. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's just that's how it's always going to be as a mod. I thought it maybe there'd be a update, but I'd be wrong probably. Yeah, one thing I need to buy is a bunch of power cabling too. I gotta spend a bunch of change on that. Because Jamtown needs like a whole new power bus. Because I'm gonna have one that's digital and then, oops, I didn't mean to do that. And then one that's for analog modules. And the digital one will have a 5-volt rail available. But the analog, I have a power supply that only provides plus minus 12. There's no 5 rails, so that'll be perfect. And I was just going to try to mark the cables with, I don't know, though. I was not sure how I was going to do it. May just do like paint pen or something and hit it with like a silver Sharpie. All right, we'll do the caps. This will be fun. This will be fun. All right. So C1, C2, and whatever the hell C this is. Oh, that's an LED. C3, C4. So C3, yeah, that's weird. Says we can put an electro in. C3 for 1 microfarad cap or BNPP. There's no room for that. So we'll do this will make everything way easier. Then I'm looking forward to it. So we need 1, 2, 3 1 microfarad capacitors. I don't know why I stuttered on that. I was kind of trying to do a funny voice. Then I choked on my own spit and was forced to deliver the sadness that I just delivered. But let's not forget what's most important. No money was spent. All right, we'll do these first because they're the cutest. Can't believe I'm saying this. Well, no, they're not cute. They're ugly. I just said that to sound nice. Didn't really work at all. If anything, it's worse. Boink. And boink. Where's C5, motherfucker? There it is. Come on, you little bastard. C5, all right. Here, we'll just solder these sons of bitches up. Awesome. But not as awesome as the Outback Steakhouse's Awesome Blossom. It's beautiful. All right, next is bean ball bag fighting another. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's going to be 2 10 microfarads there, flanking that C6 and C7. I'm not speaking Spanish and saying yes 6 and yes 7. And then it'd be 6 7. Sorry. Some Sometimes I have the tiger in me. Tony brings it out in me. And you. Correctamundo. Speed run? Oh yeah, that might be fun. I have a oh, what is it called? Here, I'll bring it up in a minute. Let me finish this. I have a split timer. All right. Those two caps are done. No cap. The other two, C1 and C2, they need to be 100 microfarads, and I don't really have that. So I have it in an electrolytic, which I guess that's just, I mean, that's obviously what's intended, but you know, sometimes I like to live on the edge. Makes life taste more better. Yeah, where is it? Oh man, I don't remember. See if I can find it here. Oh yeah, there's the program. So it's, let me see if it's in the. No, I put it somewhere stupid like. Man, where did I put it? I put it in. No idea. It's not at all where I thought it would be. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Let me try one of these cool searches. Oh man, it's gonna make me type it again. What an awful operating system. Oh, there we go. Now it's searching. This is totally worth it. Said no one ever. Maybe it's on the desktop and I'm just too lazy to look. You know what? I bet that's where it is, honestly, now I think about it. Let's see, desktop. Is that part of this? Yeah. Oh yeah, I still don't see it. I don't know then. Oh well, whatever. I can get it again. I've gotten it before and I'll get it again. Yeah, for some reason, it's not on this computer. Eh. I guess I deleted it or something. Trying to free up space to download more pictures of cats. Stream down Phoenix. What? What are you looking for? Oh, so I have this this split timer called Live Split, but I don't know where I put it. It's part of my OBS thing, but it's it's not obviously not there. So can't really do anything. But it's like it's a split timer you see like speedrunners use and so forth. I wanted to do that one because it was for comic effect. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, shot keys. Gonna look for shot keys, baby. Gonna need 'em tiny and small. Gonna need 'em tinier than y'all could imagine today. In my dreams, you're blowing me some kisses. Oh yeah, so we do need to figure out which direction these are gonna point, because it's not... We're doing a little mod here. It's an educated mod, though. It's kind of weird that he hasn't already done it, but I feel like possibly the sloth is in a transition of its own. All right, let me unweave this basket here. Getting better, and oh, wow. Recombine them. All right. So we really just kind of, well, we'll figure out both, but negative is the important one. Huh. Why is this not making any noise? Is this broke? He's not in all the way? Oh, okay. Okay. Good check. Good check. All right, so this one has got to point downward, and this one is going to point upward. So, yeah, this one up, this one down. Get them on the up, get them on the down. Doing a lot of stuff from that guy today. I don't know what's up. It's fun, like in a ironic sort of way. Hey, Blind Via, I need a scope like yours. What, a microscope or a oscilloscope? Because I'm pretty down with with both of those that I got. The microscope, so there's a couple of options. So if you do exclamation microscope, it'll bring you a link to Northridge Fix. Now, I don't know if you live in the States or not, but you can get it from there. It's pricey, but if you want to save some money, you can actually figure out through there's actually YouTube videos where they disassembled it and figured out exactly what it was and who the actual manufacturer is, and so you can get it for quite a bit less. You'll still need to get the articulating arm, you'll still need to get all this other hardware, but you could probably, like the articulating arm, I don't think there's any way to cheap out on that. So it's like, that's an automatic $250, $300. But the glass, the camera, the ring mount, all that stuff, you could probably do it for like $300 or $400 maybe less than that. I haven't looked lately. I've been thinking about upgrading to the newer sensor that they have. It's a Sony sensor for the camera, but the one that he's selling right now has a newer sensor, and it's a little bit better. But I don't want to buy like a whole new system, and I don't want to have an extra fucking camera, you know, trying to offload that thing at a loss. I have a buddy, but, you know, still he'd have to buy all the rest of it, so I'm like kind of like, I don't know, you know, maybe not, but we'll see. Or will we? I think that's all. Oh, no. I would be wrong to think that. We still got to put a TL074 on there, also known as the Lada, the T-Lada. I'm kidding. No one calls it that. They should, though. That'd be really cool. People started calling that like as a bit. Shout out to your boy. I got it. I have to put this. I have to create another book. This is too much. I could probably do like CMOS and this, or really. Oh wait, yeah, it'd be this and then this, like 2 books. I don't think right now is the best time, but it needs to happen because this book is absurdly too large now, and it runs the risk of hurting our children and our schools and our llama farms. I can't have that. I can't have that on my conscience or my pro-chance, which is the, you know, opposite of that, because obviously conscience would infer that, you know, that there'd be a pro-chance. Costanza Wallet, yeah. What do you mean? She's a close talker, Jerry. A close talker? What is that? All right. This is an historic moment here. About to solder on this TL074. We're also going to save a baby elephant. We may not be able to help the elephant, though. Hell. May not even be able to help the baby. Oh, I should clarify. I meant the rapper, the baby. Sorry. So this is Sloth, How can it be? Such a mystery of a technology, driving my mind like a crazy bee, full of methamphetamine. Oh Lord, would you hook me up on some beans? It's a song I wrote myself. I call it Istanbul Was Once Constantinople. Constantinople? Constantinople? Whatever. It's a lie. I didn't write that. Harry Shearer did. Alright. Yeah. This is the slot. We're doing Apathy. This is the SMD version. I made some mods to it. And apparently I'm going to have to put a 4.7K resistor to bridge across the ground, which I'm not exactly super excited about. But I'm getting by, you know? Getting by. Well, Torpor isn't on here. That's not one of the options. Apathy takes 1 minute for the cycle. That's what I'm dealing with. Well, Malaise, so the one, have you done a Sloth DK, Porphyry? Have you had one of those yet? Those are pretty comically slow. Yeah, let's see here. Do we have... Oh, I might have taken it out to make... yeah, it's not in here right now. So, I tried to make like a time-lapse video of it. And I had like 24 hours of footage. And it still didn't do like a complete cycle. Like it only gave green. In fact, I wasn't 100% sure it was working. And then, like my camera that I had it on, I guess it could only go to 24 hours. Or I don't remember what happened. Something pooped out on it. So I only got like 24, 20 hours, something like that. And yeah, it still never went to like a different color. And it was, the way it did it, it created like 100,000 fucking pictures. So I ended up, and like, Final Cut Pro was like, because it would just it'd take like 10 minutes for the file to open because there's so many of these little pictures in there that are like, 1 meg a piece or whatever. So it just ate up all this space too. It was just a beast. It all lived in RAM. It was just awful. So we blew it up. Now it won't hurt anyone ever again. Not while I'm the sheriff in town. Yeah, I've got some... I've got a kit that I put together for the Slot DK because I was gonna try to do a giveaway, but I can't figure out how to do one on the channel, and it's legal and everything. All right, so we just need C1, which is gonna be 100, and C2, you guessed it, 100. 2 hundos. Oops, just unplugged myself. Two hundos of love. All right, so it's like a single deal, right? Let me make sure this is set up the way I assume it is. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. They look kind of funny with not having a ginormous cap on them. But these are fine. I think, no, these are 35 volts, so that's more than enough voltage. Oh shit, well, it doesn't matter. I'll do the power connector and next. It will be fine. Yeah, we're almost done here, actually. This will be great. Great for the kids. Kids are gonna love it. Yeah, the thing I like to, I used to attach my my Sloth DK to was tempo, and just have the tempo like ever so slightly change over a long period of time. Very cool. And very deadly. At one point, one of my tempo changes killed 37,000 people. I was put on court, The Hague. Crimes against humanity. I was acquitted by a jury of my beers. See? They thought I said peers, but I said beers. And after speaking with the silver bullets, they found they could not convict me. That was fucking stupid. All right. This is gonna be like our last two jacks too. I gotta make an order to ta-da, or see where I put the other ones. I'm pretty sure we just went through them all, but I'm also pretty sure lions tell the truth despite their name, and I'll stand by that. Lions don't lie. Adam, welcome in. I know how you got acquitted. Oh, yeah. Offering up yourself to breastfeed can go a long ways in some circles. Jesus Christ, there's like some vehicle out there. Can't tell if it's a car or a motorcycle. What the fuck? Come on, you bastard. We've been through hell together. Oh, wow, this really is just not gonna work. Alright, fuck you then. Fuck you, asshole. Ooh. That felt... Oh my god, it's like holding in on its own. It's the perfect... I don't know. Scenario? Cinnamonario? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Ooh. I'm gonna use this to kind of try to stabilize it. It probably won't. Dare I say. Prefect Art, welcome in. What up, haters? Haters and players. Alright, this is fucking pissing me off. We're gonna fix that in a minute. I just want to get the rest of this. Alright, let me... This thing is pissing me off. Wants to fight, huh? Oh, fight. Fight your fucking face off. Oh, shit! Trying to screw me up, huh? Is that your game? Good luck with that. I battled bigger turds than you. Trust me. Alright, that's... Alright, it's not great. But it'll do. Okay, so now... We just need one pot. I think it's 100K. Oh, it's 10. Awesome. And a bipolar 2-pin LED. And 2 jacks. And 2 queens. I don't know where we're gonna get the queens. What size is this LED? Is it a big one or a little one? That looks kind of like a fatty fat boy. Big fat fucking fat fuck. That's 3.3. That's not fat. Here they are. Usually it's just red and green. That's always what I got. Look, welcome in. What did I do? Let me drop that. There we go. I appreciate how long you stream. I've got to stay in an unheated building for the next 8 hours, and this helps me stay awake. Not the opposite. It's not putting you to sleep. 5 out of 10 people, that's what happens to them. The other half, well, they say their minds get lost. I don't know what that means. I mean, it's in your head. You know, like that zombie song. Oh, but I don't have any more, well, now, maybe I should put a regular size pot. I don't have any more dress nuts. I used them all. Yeah. Where is one of the knobby knobs? We could just do regular. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll make life easier. Yeah, because I wanted... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I like the little skinny ones. I'm starting to get into them more. Biznot extra crunchy. Or banana nuts. Wow. They are. They're delicious. And doctors hate them. So if you want to get back at your doctor for something they said or did, banana nuts is the way to go. Yep, these are the last two. Oh my god, it's the last module. I gotta order parts. I'll get maybe we'll do a little bit of an order tonight, or we might spend a little bit of time surfing it up. This is gonna be fun. I guess it's all right because these have plastic edges, but do I want to cover this? I kind of liked doing that last time. I thought it was cool. I don't think it's gonna make me, you know, a neat person or anything, but damn well try. This hangar was built in the 50s. Pretty sure it's haunted, so no sleep for me. The haunted hangar. Beware. Exactly, oddball, exactly. And there's like a photo of this lady like pulling her skin, but it's like a really bad Photoshop. And you're like, that's not how a facelift works. Silly rabbit. Get a little bit more of that good stuff here. All right, that's clean enough. Only problem with this is it takes like a couple of minutes to do all this because it's such a tiny ordeal. But I don't know. Well, do we really need to? Now I'm just questioning my own necessity to do this because I could just float these, and they're really not going to be in the way. So they land right on the right on the plastic edge. Don't they? More or less. Just worried that like this jack is going to touch one of those pins. Let's just do it. It's not a big deal being a baby. Big baby pants baby. Maximum baby pants action. Okay, so I'll do this. Let me grab my Michael Jackson glove set. Oh wait, where is it? Where are my gloves? Ah, shit. I need to be a smooth criminal. Oh, there they are. Remember, I need my little light. Really gotta find another place to put this shit. Alright. Oh, there's a game of basketball. Exclamation point. Join. You don't have to write join red, join blue. Just exclamation point join. This is a team-based one. It'll auto-balance, so just pick whatever side. But get in there, guys. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. I see you there. We've got Wyatt. We got Cold Response. We got Substatica. We got Belisip. Excellent, excellent. We got a nice even number so far. But we can get weird. Here, let me get you the easier to read background there. YouTube can join in as well. The game is simple. You have a point where you start at, and then the goal. You need to put in one number that is going to be your angle, and then the other number is your power. It's 1 to 180 is the angle, 1 to 100 is the power. Super, super duper simple. In theory. According to some people. Mostly children. Yeah, Protractor is going to be a real game changer here. Do we have... oh, shit, we got a 5-person... Oh, I should have joined in. All right, let's see what it does. 3v2. All right, first shot. 10 minutes up on the clock. You're going to shoot from here, and you're going to go over to there. First team to 7 points wins, or whoever has the most points at the end wins. And Team Blue, fresh out of the gates, is going for that shot. Oh, look at that. So close there. Speed is the name of the game. Well, technically it's basketball, but the top strategy of the game would be speed. And I'm not talking about that kind of speed. I'm talking about quick movements, quick thinking, and crack. I may not be talking about crack. In fact, I'm not. But it's funny. Ah, look at that. Belisip puts up their first point for the game. Blue team on the board early with Uno points. Let's see if we can maintain this. Let's see, can I put this back here? I'm going to do a little bit. Oh, look, it's over on me. Let me do that. Oh, look at that. Wyatt scoring one for the red team. All right, another short one. I'm going to scooch back over here. Belisip with their second point. 2 points for blue. Red on the board with 1 point. Holy smokes, look at this point machine here. Belisip now creating a little bit of a lead here with 3 points for blue, 1 point for red. Red still has plenty of time to catch up here. This is an easy first come, first serve. Look at that. Substatica grabbed another point for blue team. Blue team pulling ahead. Red team still has a chance, but they really got to push in there hard to get the points there. Remember, don't even wait for the whole thing to finish. If you think it's not going to work, go ahead and punch in your new numbers. Lag will work for you. Can't believe how much gunk I got out of this one. There it is. Velocip, 4 points, 5 points on the board. Plenty of time on the clock for red team to make some moves. Start clutching in. But blue team really making a path. Now this is a tricky shot. You can't go underneath. You got to come in from the sides. Typically you're going to be using the walls to bounce off of to try to make this shot. Oh shit. God damn it. Well, there went our perfect carpet. Where are we at? Oh, wow. You guys are all over the place here. Oh, so close, so close. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Blaze Bits coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, Skilly Bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray! Oh my goodness. Oh my God. LFG, y'all. We got Blaze Bits in the house. Just a second here. I got my hands covered. We don't have a mod in the chat, do we? It's fine. I can one-hand it. Done it for so many other things. Only makes sense to do it again for this one. Hold up here. Let me wipe this shit off my hands so I don't get it everywhere. All right. All right, I think we're good here. Let me do the shout out here. Blazebits, how was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you cats up to today? Shit, I forgot. There it is. What? Oh, bloody hell, man. There we go. Yeah, how was the stream? What were you guys up to today? We just finished a game of, rip-roaring game of basketball. Oh, shit, I lost that lid again. Oh, man. What? Oh, fug. Keeps going to the dumbest places. Oh, man, this thing's got crud all over it, too. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. It was fun just tinkering around tonight, fixing some home lab. Oh, nice. Right on. Well, welcome in, guys. We're if you've never been to the channel before, we're an electronics channel. We work on getting people into the fun world of soldering and making and building. We're in the process of working on this eurorack module here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta hit it with the light. Get it to be ripped off like a douche in the middle of the night. And right now we're just doing a what is it? A conformal coating Come on, you bastard. There we go. Conformal, you can, oops, see, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. So we have it here. This is this green stuff. I'm just trying to cover up this power connector so that there's a jack that lays on it. I don't want it to short anything out. But you got to hit it with this UV. Give it like a tanning bed type experience. Belsep was made in the lab. But this module that we're working on is called Sloth. There's like various ways that you can make it. This is like a newer sort of one because it used to be a through-hole project. But I ordered like a bunch, and he gave me like a mixed bag of through-hole and SMD, like a new SMD one I've never seen. So the UV will cure the conforming solution and make it all nice and solid. I usually do it twice. I probably don't even need to do it this long. I'm just kind of, you know, enjoying doing it twice, I guess. I don't know. We'll take a look at it, see if it dried up and it's all bueno. Come on. Come on. Should be done. It's like a 30-second timer on it. All right, let's see if we got... Now, it looks still wet, but the true measure... Let me wipe this off, because this has crud all over it. All right. Yep, it's dry. It's a little wet here. I guess we could hit it one more time, but it's dry enough. It'll kind of, sometimes it needs a little bit of heat. I'll go one more round. But yeah, you guys have seen Space Station, right? That's our modular, that's what we're building all this into. It's full to the brim, but the plan is to just get a bigger case, get some smaller cases for the time being. Hey, why oh yeah, I think so. I just see, well, now Blind Via and Porphyry battling it out. Doesn't look good for Porphyry unless they can get oh, look at that, evening out. Oh, there's a health pack. Health pack. Oh, scheisse. That was a close one. Ah, scheisse. Looks good enough to me. I'm not gonna care too much more. I have a family to think about. All right, that should be all the sticky, icky stuff. Let me take this light back and put my charger back the way I had it. All right. Bueno. So yeah, this particular module, it's kind of neat. It does this chaos pattern, or it does a chaotic pattern. You have two strange attractors, and it's orbiting between the two, and you get a very like kind of sinusoidal, slewy movement, but it's always kind of changing, like the depth and the amounts and so forth, and it's really great. I use it a lot, and I've started buying like a lot more of these sloths and their variations, because I'm like, yeah, I use these so much. Why don't I have more than one? Why do I not have more than one? All right. Ooh, I think Mrs. Hersey should be home soon. Get some dinner on the way. Okay. Yeah, it is a little like one side's higher than the other, but now I'm glad I did what I did because I can get this to sit pretty tight. And it'll all be good. Oh wow, this is the one. These are the ones where the LED doesn't quite fit in the hole. So it's like you got to press it in and it's pretty tough. Oh man, I should have put. Oh no, 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 no. Shit.
Look! Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Oh, damn it. I'm actually going to have to use these anyway, so I might as well just put them on. But these should help with the, with nothing, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Shouldn't help at all. All right. I got that LED in there really tight. It's going to haunt me later. I can already feel it. Not like an aircraft hangar haunting. More like a motorcycle haunting. Like a Meshuggah song that you can't escape. All right, let's do this. Let's make it rain. Make it rain electricity. Hi, got an Omnivice for my job, and it's been accepted well. Nice. Yeah, I was using this rotisserie kind of board holder, but ever since I got this Omnivice last year, it's just been like my kind of go-to for a lot of through-hole builds and so forth. It's so sturdy. So rock solid. It's nice.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then this one. And then that's it, right? That's it? That's all we gotta do? That's good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. If you throw this at someone, you're gonna do time for attempted manslaughter. There's no way any jury is gonna let you off. Once the prosecution has them just hold the damn thing, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this thing didn't look that heavy from across the room, but now I'm holding it in my hand. Yeah, it's like holding a brick." All right, let's give this girl a try. And I feel like if I put this on, it won't work. So let's be mindful of Murphy's Law and the consequences of disobeying it. But it's gonna take a couple of parts because we need the scope. I'm not talking about the mouthwash. Or am I? I'm not. I'm not. More of a Listerine guy, anyways. Skiddly biddly bop. Billy 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 billy. Billy bop. Bop 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 bop. Ba bop 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 bop. Hey! Ba 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 boom. Boom. All right. This does not make any sound, so we're not going to connect the speaker up. We're just going to plug it in and see if it powers up, and then we'll hook up the scope. And 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I put it on backwards? No. Uh-oh. If I plug this in, though, it stops working, right? I might have put a diode in wrong. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try it one more time. Don't know what happened there. But look at that green, beautiful... Ow! Fuck! Did burn my fingers, though. That, like, really hot. I don't even know what's hot there. Let me hit the scope, because that was, like... That was burn your fingers hot. I might have screwed up something. Ugh. Yeah, it's still working, so... Alright, let me see. Initializing. Oh, it's in Fahrenheit. Let's move it over to... No, it won't let me. There we go. Settings. Temperature units. C money. Alright. Yeah, something here is 150 C. Oh, it's that op amp. Did I put it in backwards? Uh-oh. All right, we got to take this off because I think it is quite cooked. All right. I think I might have put it in backwards or something. Let's find out. Uh-huh. I did. That's cool. That's cool, man. That explains why it wouldn't come on. Yeah, it should have magic smoked. I mean, when I touched it, I burned my finger. I was like, oh, that's not good. And then I kind of noticed the color wasn't changing on it. It's probably through the roof on the current reading. So we need a new one. The one that's on here is toast. It's not going to survive reverse voltage. I think that's an H, but even then, it's better just to swap it out because it's not worth trying to troubleshoot it, go through all the BS. The options, there's a couple of options. We can use hot air, that's the quickest. But there are caps here, so we're going to have to kind of, and there's a plastic, so we'll have to come at an angle, which is going to kind of suck. But it should be okay. Another option is a little bit more elbow grease, like you can use some low melt or just lift the thing up. Since it's toast, we could probably just lift it up. I'm voting for that because I think that's the quicker way to deal with this, is to take it off that way. So let's do that. Especially since it's probably cooked from the heat. Did you do the 4 point? No, I haven't done that yet. I wanted to measure it first and see what it would look like, and then decide if I wanted to mod it. It's just a 4.7K like regular resistor. Where's my tweezers? I will need to. I'm here. Mrs. Heresy taking a shower. So when she gets out, I do need to cross path with her real quick to get her take on food. Here, let me put some goo on here to make it easier. Honestly, if I switch this tip out to a knife tip, we could... Oh, there you go. All right. Problem eliminated. Let me hit it with the desolder braid, and then I'm going to go talk to the missus really quick. So... Well, get food figured out with her, so that might take a little bit of time, but I'll be quick. All right, that's good. Let me hit it with the cleaning hose. Oh shit, do I not have any more hoses? Aw. That'd be great. Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking make a hose. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Hose? Oh shit, man. Come on. Come on. Alright. And I just need a little half of one of these, so I'm not even gonna do the whole deal. Ooh, yeah. Other than that trace there where it got scraped a little bit because I was so adamant about, so passionate about my work. I screwed that part up. Okay, we got the op amps book, so we can do that. Let me, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on Mrs. H and see what she wants to do about food. I'll be as quick as I can. Quick as I can. Boo-ba-da-boo. All right, thanks for waiting, guys. We ordered pizza. The food of the prophets. The meal of the wise. I don't know if any of that's true. I made most of it up. Third part was kind of based off a true story. I thought that the 32-to-1 only put out short triggers at each step with no input, but that's actually pretty nice, clean gates. Oh, nice. Fluid cycle, using it as a gate sequencer with the 2 beers DAX. Oh yeah. Some nice beep boop 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 boop. All right, I'm gonna put this on facing the correct direction this time. Well, my hope is to face it the correct direction. You know what? Let me tap this just ever so slightly. There we go. Ah, you bastard. Okay. All right. Let's test it again. We should be good. Should being the operative word. Probably should clean that up more, but I'm not gonna. Not now. Maybe later. Maybe when I'm an old man. Alright, is that changing though? Let's make sure it's just not. I didn't break anything. I don't want to touch it again with my finger. That's smarted. You know, we could put some alcohol on it though. That'll sizzle. Okay, it's not burning off the alcohol. Because normally the alcohol would just evaporate instantly. But just to make sure. Okay. Hey, yeah, there we go. I'm getting like 60 C. Kind of in a weird spot though. But whatever, man. Alright. We're good. And look at that, we got a green light when we had a red earlier. Some call that magic. So we'll do these 2 outputs here. One will be X, the other will be Y. It's going to be really slow. Not getting anything on channel 2. Okay, there we go. I think it wasn't sitting in all the way. All right. Let me give you the boink. Oh wait, it went away again. Is it out of range or something? Oh yeah, it does kind of. Oh, that's what's wrong. It's out of range. Oh, it's still out of range. What the fuck are we dealing with here? Oh wait, that one didn't take. Here. Oops. Let me fix that. All right. So yeah, they are really, really wide because we're going to like 10 volts up and down. But it's like both of them though. I thought this mod would just fix one of them. They're pretty though. Let's do a really long time index here. Let's do we'll do 2 seconds per cycle. Or 2 seconds per grid plot. Plop plop. Honestly, I think we could go longer there. Let's make it 6. Oh, weird. Yellow, like, just hit that point and locked. So weird. Like, the relationship behavior is just so strange. Yeah, but you're almost getting like the same pattern, it's just a little bit out of phase. And then, whatever, fuck that. I was kidding. I was kidding. Only for a little bit. And then it just totally changes the pattern. I love it. I mean, what the... Now we could also do a XY plot, but we'll need a longer time for it to really show up. So we're gonna do, I don't know. Let's go crazy. Let's do 30 seconds a cycle and see what that looks like in here. That's gonna take so long to write out. I do love these sloths though. Like, it's such a nice kind of an LFO. I often call it an LFO substitute because it behaves like an LFO, but it's not like repeating the same cycle over and over. It's not the same sine wave or triangle wave or whatever. It's always something a little bit different. And trying to see if it's going to go back out of the the voltage range that we had before, because right now it's staying within 5 volts, which is fine. But I thought, like, when I first turned it on, it was going, like, way, way out. Pliskin, welcome in. A variable elevator. I mean, it just doesn't, because it doesn't oscillate, you know? It's missing the oscillator part. It's an LFC, low frequency chaos. Let me fix my chair real quick. It's not even halfway done. But it's nice. Like, here, let me get rid of me. Like, that pattern is pretty cool looking. I mean, I think it's cool, but I also think Snake Bushkin is cool from the Escape movies, like Escape from LA and Escape from Target. That one isn't as popular. A lot of people haven't seen that one, Escape from Target. I thought I read somewhere one rotates around the other one until it snaps back. Well, there's two strange attractors forming, so you can kind of see it already. Like, here's the small one that's offset underneath, and then this is the larger one that's up at the top. And if we go to, well, here, let me pull this up really quick. Can I do? Might as well. But it's got to happen. I hit the button. It's the rules. Look what the benefit of pressing the wrong button gets. Like, you get a little bit of fun, a little bit of entertainment. You know, something you didn't expect. Oh man. Porphyry, thank you so much for that 100 bits there, mate. Legend stuff right there. Little honk 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 too. I love it. Whoa!
Way to commit to the gimmick. Here's some money.
Anonymous, thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta move that button. Anonymous, thank you so much. 20 $. That's a lot of dollars, mate. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Porphyry as well for that cool kindness. You guys are dope. I don't care what the other people say. They're jerks. You're not. All right, I was trying to get this going. The whole thing I was trying to do was pull up this page, but I kept hitting the wrong buttons like a doofus. You know, some things work out. So if we go, so there you go. That is what we're creating here. But I really have to turn the time up even longer for it to really show up. I think there might be a way. Yeah, there's no off. So it's the time stamp. So we could do 2-minute cycles. And it'll take a really long time. We should be able to fill it in here. Although it doesn't really seem to erase the old ones, so I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. We'll see. We'll let it roll for a bit, but this sumbitch seems to work, I'm telling you that much. It's doing the thing. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Here, let me just wipe my nose here. With some tissue. Oh shit, I just hit that thing. Sorry, thing. Really mean to hit you. It was the other guy. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah. All right. Well, we'll let this run for a minute, and we'll put this together the rest of the way. We don't have much to do here, and then I'll keep an eye on this pizza. Waiting on the order. My God. Oh man, let me see. Where's the little doohickey here? Ooh, perfect. Wait, where the fuck? Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, I probably shouldn't turn that while we're trying to measure this thing, because it'll change it up. But, you know. I did anyways. You know, it don't matter. None of this matters. But you can see that it's starting to make that shape. That's the same here. We just must be patient. Patient as we can be. All right. Our delicious pizza is on the way. We ordered pepperoni and cheese, like a cheese. It's like a 3-cheese pizza and pepperoni or something like that. We ordered it before. It was pretty damn good, but we're just like remembering not to order the cheese bread because it's just grease. It's like almost disgusting. That breakdown was insane. It does have an amazing soundtrack. I'm sorry I missed seeing that earlier. My bad. Where's my popsicle?
You know I require a popsicle every 15 minutes. You obviously didn't read the memo.
But I can't read any of this. It's just a bunch of squiggles and lines. I don't know if I need this 100 or this 4.7 resistor, because I kind of like these things going from peak to peak 5. It did spike there at one point, and maybe turning this knob up gives us some spiky action. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of a lot of things. Like where I'd be in 5 years, and how much shorter I would be in that time. Yes, the cruel, cruel mistress of gravity never stops. She never ceases. All she does is make you shorter and shorter. Till eventually, you're no shorter than Corey Feldman. Anyways. I'm hoping that pepperoni pizza is pretty good. This line is freaking me out though. I don't know what that's about. I wonder if that's when I was playing with the knobs and it jacked it up. Because otherwise it's beautiful. Incredible. Magical. Oh, can we change the speed of this? Oh, that's cool. We can't. Or maybe we can. I don't know. I don't care enough to do it.
Where's my whiskey? I'm gonna get tore up.
We can acquire some wine on the way to the mall. Then you could get tore up and pass out in the hot sun.
That's my boys.
This is nice though. So it's supposed to take like a minute is the cycle time. And I'm kind of seeing a pattern here. I mean, it deviates as it goes along, but there is like a little bit of repetition, you know, this, here. Oh, you can't see it there, so this part here, the first 2 yellow bumps, and you have 2 more yellow bumps. I wonder. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe we'll get 3 yellow bumps. I'm sure they won't be the same as the previous ones, but I think they might. We should start a gambling thing on it. That's very popular right now, gambling. Everybody's doing it. Everyone's hawking for gambling sites. They don't even care anymore. It's weird. But as we all know, gambling makes a lot of money for the house. And a lot of house for the money. Wait, no? Never mind. So I'm, it looks like we're going to be disappointed though. It doesn't look like it's going to give us a 3rd yellow hump. Unless we're going to, and this is what this is. I think I might have spoken too soon. I might have spoken too soon. Now I'm just like hanging on for, you know, I want to see that shite. I want to see it. Oh, there it goes. There's 1 hump. And. Are we going to get hump 2? Come on, hump 2. Don't let me down. There it is. And we got that, you can see the blue. It's doing basically the same moves. So from this point to this point is 1 minute, and it actually looks like it's a little more than a minute. Anybody else hear that? It was like a thunderous roar of good times, but with a little bit of humor sprinkled in. Oh shit. All right, well yeah, it's working. It's doing the right thing. And if it finishes to here, which I didn't even think about, that's 10 minutes. I didn't even look at the timer. Oh my god, this may not have been such a good idea. But at least we have this, and it does show you kind of what it does and what happens. I'm waiting for it to get stuck in a different pattern, or it'll shift its pattern. And that's when one of these, like the blue or the yellow, is going to go off. And then we get some real magic. Not that Penn and Teller shit. More like Lord of Illusions. Man, I need to watch that movie again. I forgot. Like, that's a pretty cool movie. I think when I saw it, I just couldn't appreciate it enough. So I was like, it's all right. But now, knowing what I know now, it'd probably be a better movie. Yeah, it's just doing the same patterns. You got that M, the M, the M, the M, the S, the U, the P, the E, the A, the S, the H, the A, the A, the P, the S, the H, the O, the T, the E, the A. Bwomp. Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Bwomp. Super sharp shooter shooting shots. All right. I think that's probably we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Oh, dude, I didn't realize this isn't 10 minutes total. It's the center is 0, so it's 10. We already watched 10 minutes, and now we're at 12 minutes. It's 20 minutes is the total span. I did not realize that. I am very sorry. I should not be turning this knob. It's going to screw us up. But it is so difficult not to. Turn the knob. But it doesn't seem to really affect anything. In fact, let me just turn the knob, see what that does. I went full clockwise. Before it was counterclockwise. Is it going to change everything? Is it going to muck up our pattern? Nobody knows. And many of them are incapable of knowing due to a giant brain slug. I don't know. That's stupid. Sorry. We should maybe think of something else. All right, so this is, guys, more or less done. We should, we could, and we might will. We could do some KiCad, because we do have some. Still got the buy and tick filter to work on. What else? I could give myself a haircut with a cigarette lighter. Learn to juggle. I've been always wanting to learn to juggle. Growing up, I had friends, so I never had time to learn, but things have changed greatly these days, so I might have a little bit of time to educate myself. It looks like our pattern is kind of changing. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's might be changing. I don't know. We're almost done. We're nearly at the finish line. Or the Dutch line. I don't know if it's Finnish or Scandinavian. I don't know which one it is. Fiendish? Maybe. Finnish? Maybe so. I don't know. Why don't you lay off the accusations here and watch a little John Cusack movies. You ever seen a Cusack movie with the other guy in it and that person? John Malkovich, yeah, Being John Malkovich. That was a pretty good movie. Not what I expected of Cusack, but you know, we all gotta take the roles that we can get. My role is of a professional bad hairdo. It's not exactly what my father had in mind, but I know he's still proud of me and my hair. Mostly my hair. All right, this is coming to an end. Yeah, I think we'll do some KiCad work. We got I'm gonna eat a little bit of the pizza, and I'll probably I'll save up and eat some more after the stream after we're done. But I wanted to get a little bit of KiCad, and we're almost cracking 10 hours, so maybe we get a little bit over 10 hours. We might call it a night. Might go into 11 hours. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Since I started so late, it's really thrown my whole plans off of quantity and quality and quantitative math and Kwanzaa. It's really just screwed my whole world up. Oh, look at that. Yellow's changing. We have a new pattern for yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, remember where you're sitting. Remember where you were. Look around. If you have pets or children, take a deep look in their eyes and tell them, we are here. This is real. Because yellow has added a third bump into its pattern, and it's closer to it. What does that mean for the common person? Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I don't have any answers for that. But I can tell you, this thing is pretty cool. I don't know, I ran out of steam. We're almost done. We've got a little over 2 minutes left. And then it'll like repeat, and it won't be the same pattern, so it'll be all jagged and crap. But I just wanted to see the this part, like get a little bit of data on there. I'm sure if we ran this thing for hours and hours and set the time to be like, you know, hours, we could get some pretty wild patterns. I mean, right now it just looks like an E going nuts here. Like the old Internet Explorer E. But as drawn by a person addicted to amphetamines. Maybe not addicted, just like a heavy user. Well, who are we kidding? They're probably addicted. Probably out there right now, fiending. Chewing at anything in the air. Just trying to get that taste. Oh my God, they keep pushing our pizza delivery time further and further away. Like they know what's gonna hurt me. Chewing on Trident gum. Oh my gosh, that is a great gum. Doesn't give you any dents though, which is probably pretty That's a good thing, honestly. But it, I don't know if it allows you to have a trident either. Is it really a mythical weapon? Was like, I guess tridents are like a viable weapon. But, I mean, if I was like someone at that time period back then, and, you know, like a trident was the only option, I'd probably get a gun. And I'd be like, nah, I brought this from home. All right, there goes it recycled. So there's like the pattern, sort of. Does look like the Internet Explorer E signal, but on some sort of psilocybin psychedelic. Seniors psychedelics, I don't know, maybe. I'm just coming up with shit that rhymes. It's half my shtick. All right. All right, cool. I guess I could write on here. I should probably clean up this mess from when I had to resolder this shit. And there's like a couple other little spots that could use a little cleaning, but I'd like to write on here what the speed is, or somewhere on this, so, you know, I know. I know what it's gonna do. Where's my toothbrush?
Toothbrush, yo. I'm gonna clean my crunchy munchies. That didn't really do much. Hold up. There you go. That's good. Let's do it this way. And then there's one up here.
Internet Exploder. The Taco Bell of internet. Good enough. Actually, it looks pretty good. All right. Another one bites the dust. Oh, yeah, I was going to write on here. I think I can only use this one. So we had, what was the different types? This is apathy. So I could get by with, I'll just write it here, maybe. All right. That is horrible handwriting. That Y looks like an X at the end. Oh, I'm just making it worse by smearing it. Whatever. What's important is that we never tell anybody about it. That's what's important. Everything else can take a passenger seat. Okay. Those are both on. I love it. DUN, baby. Hail to the chief, baby. Are you taking out, Micro Man? Take care, mate. Have a good rest of the weekend. See you soon. Party on. It was funny on the last stream. I was like doing my whole spiel at the end of the stream, and like my battery died like exactly while I was like rambling, and it was like the perfect timing. Like, oh wow. Okay, good. I did turn it off. Oh my god. What is this madness? Mass madness and mayhem. Alright. Oh shit, almost dropped the box and would have made a mess. Something might have broke. Something might have broke. 82 degrees. Yeah, that's the temperature in here. The outside, it's pretty nice. It's 63 outside right now. But I live in Phoenix, so it's a dry heat. It's not too bad. I mean, I'm wearing sweatpants, so sweatpants, yeah. Here, let me see if I can. There we go. Oh, it looks cool. What is it? Oh yeah, that's the power cable to that. All right, let me see where my pizza delivery is coming now. Oh my god. Taking forever. Still got like a bunch of driving to do. Kind of annoyed that I tipped as much as I did. That'll keep me. All right, let's see here. Let me find some goodness here for us. Still winter in Germany? Oh, I bet. I remember years ago when I was in Germany, it was so cold that like people's gasoline was freezing, and people would put like stuff in their gas to try to keep it from freezing, and that was freezing. Like it was just ridiculously cold. It was in the year of Prince, 1999. Dude. I was dreaming when I wrote it. Forgive me if it sounds so bad. Forgive me if it sounds too bad. It's a party with the body. You know you're gonna feel it right. We got 2000 party over. It's out of time. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, we never have, we haven't had to deal with that. Now we are in a mountain range, so you can head up north and it'll get very, the altitude will raise and it'll get much colder. But, down here, not too much. Alright, I'm trying to find something entertaining to watch while we eat. Some good stuff in here, but like it's either too long or I don't know. Just look at this together. Digital metering issues? Yeah, that's true. Oh, really? Changing polarity of the stage monitors? I never thought about that. Well, I've kind of thought about it, but I've never done it. Listen to Prince's Alphabet Street and Nine Inch Nails Ring Finger. Good or bad to connect shell ground? Man, that is super nerdy. I can't believe he talks about that for 15 minutes. Here, long subwoofer cables. Rudy, welcome in. VM Varga. What? I'm missing that. Oh yeah, the new Neutrik. We watched that not too long ago. There's a breakdown of that. I don't really. How bad are Ethercon couplers? Man, like all the videos that I'm like, oh, that's gonna be kind of boring. Oh wow, he's got like whole videos on that. It's the bad guy from Fargo. Is that There's so many bad guys in that movie. It's like, you know, oh, it's that one of the Munchkins in The Return to Oz. There's like dozens of them. Dozens of little people playing Munchkins. How much does a louder concert cost? That actually might be worth watching. It's kind of a weird format, but maybe. Oh, and there it is again. That's weird. And that one's the cheaper one. That member-free one is longer. I should get a membership to his channel. I mean, it's not very expensive. I think it's like $5 or something. Yeah, this is a long one. We watched that. And I watched the proper mic technique one before. Yeah, he has some gramophone. Oh, interesting. Ooh. How much does he do? Oh, it looks like it's just looping and I'm stupid. Oh yeah, let me check the food real quick. Make sure they're not. They are getting closer. Ew. Okay, that's a, yeah. So I don't know. I kind of want to watch that too. Oh, you got a video here? Let me swap over and let me see what you got here. See a customary something to watch while we're eating video. Oh, well, there you go. Dead on. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually check this guy's stuff out more, and I've been bad about it. So no time is gooder than this time. The good time that we had. My food is almost here, so. Let's see. Yep, they're pulling into the neighborhood. They've got a, I don't know if this is a good thing. They have a 40-foot boa constrictor and a looks like a life-size cardboard cutout of Joan Jett. That's weird. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get this pizza and then we'll party some more. All right. It's pizza time. Pizza time. All right, let's check out this video here. I'm gonna turn off old J nothing for a minute, and we'll check this out. Hopefully it's not full of swears.
I wanted to take a quick break from the maths videos I've been doing to talk about what is legitimately
Let me turn this volume up here.
my favorite module in the world. I got it very early in my eurorack adventures, and it's been part of practically every patch since then. A lot of people love it, but very few people know what it's actually doing, and that's why I'm here. Most people know that triple sloths is a source of slow, chaotic modulation. It's more complex than a simple LFO,
Biker, welcome
but
in.
it has more structure than typical randomness. In some ways, it's a pretty weird module. There's no real control of it. There's just these 11 randomish outputs with no real description. But I found it to be exactly what I want for generative ambient style music. Just a quick note that, as usual, all of the
Awesome,
diagrams in this
Corkery.
video are available online. There's a link in the description. And there's also a link to my other channel where you'll find the music, the background music from this video, if you want to hear more of it. Normally in these videos I'd be showing patch examples, but since all Sloths does is provide modulation, there's a little less to show there. But if you stick around to the end of the video, there'll be an example of triple Sloths providing modulation to a Three Sisters filter and Strymon Starlab. By the time we get there, I hope you'll have a better idea of what's going on under the hood, why it does what it does, and how to make better use of it. And if any of this is exciting for you, you should check out the other modules by Nonlinear Circuits. There are dozens of them, and most of them exist to take crazy math and turn it into weird behavior to fit into your modular environment. I've built many of them now, and I can easily say that NLC is my favorite module designer. But let's start just by taking apart that statement, slow, chaotic modulation. Compared to most LFOs, it can be really very slow. The fastest of the sloths, called torpor, but moving forward I'm just going to call it fast, repeats its cycle in 15 to 30 seconds. The medium one, apathy, cycles every 30 to 60 seconds, and the slow one, inertia, takes 30 to 40 minutes to repeat. And there are other sloth modules, like the sloth DK, that can take hours to complete a cycle. I've used the words repeat and cycle a lot, but it's important to remember that it doesn't strictly repeat. It will evolve over time and give you a similar but different chaotic pattern. But what do I mean by chaotic in this sense? I'm not going to go too deep into the math behind it or anything, but I think the module's designer, Andrew Fitch, sums it up really well in his FAQ. Chaos creates patterns but never repeats itself, so there's a path for our ears and our minds to follow, and we have some idea where it will go, but it always changes and is unpredictable. I mean, LFOs are great, but sometimes the simple oscillations get boring, and Sloths is a perfect antidote for that. Let's start by asking the basic question, what is a sloth? And the quick answer is that it's a type of circuit, a pretty simple circuit actually. This is the schematic for a different sloth module, just a single sloth in the 1U format, but it's the same thing. If you're not used to looking at schematics, it may not seem that simple, but those big triangles are called operational amplifiers, or just op-amps. They're kind of a building block for all kinds of circuits, and all 4 of these will fit on a single chip. The rest of those components are just resistors and capacitors. Those just control how slowly the voltage can build and be released. With so many digital modules running software to accomplish things, it's honestly pretty amazing that so few components can do so much. So, coming back to the triple sloths module, there's really only one difference between the 3 sloths. They're all the same circuit, the one we just saw, they're just running at different speeds. I've showed them all here, and you can see that there's a bit of a difference with some of the CV control. Otherwise, they just all output what they label as X, Y, and Z. But I've changed that up in my labeling here to better explain what's happening. Let's dive into one of the sloths and take a closer look. X and Y are different, but Z is just the inverted Y output. As the sloth cycles around, its state is reflected in the LED as it changes colors and brightness. Now for the fast and medium sloths, there's also some control, either via a knob or coming in through CV, and it's really important to remember that changing this is unlikely to make a big...
I think that's a typo. That should be a Z, and that should be a Z, but whatever.
...noticeable change. It doesn't change how fast the sloth runs or anything, it just sort of nudges how it cycles over time. Often what I do is I'll use one sloth to modulate another. We'll see that in a little bit.
Ooh.
So now's the point where I usually fire up the Mordax data and show you the oscilloscope as things happen. But sloths run so slow, it's hard to get a good idea of how things change over time. Torpor, the fast one, isn't too bad, but look at inertia. That's a minute across the screen on the oscilloscope and it hardly changes at all.
Yep.
So instead what I did is wrote a bit of software to replace the oscilloscope, and now we can see the X and Y changing over time. This is real data, I've just sped it up so we can follow it easier. You can see that they oscillate up and down in interesting ways, and it seems like there's a relationship between the two, but it's hard to get at. So I'll stop it here, showing twice as much as we had on the previous screen, and now you can see more of a pattern. The X output in green stays pretty close to 0, But the Y output in yellow behaves differently. It spends time oscillating down below 0, and then jumps up above 0 and oscillates some, and then jumps back down below 0 again. If nothing else, it shows that maybe the Y output has a higher voltage range than the X output, and it does. X will tend to be in the plus or minus 2.5 volt range, where Y is in the plus or minus 5 volt range. So when you're using Y, or Z, an attenuator is definitely your friend.
Huh. I never...
So this is cool and all, but I think there's a more interesting relationship between X and Y, and I'd like to see them plotted against each other, not just against time. The Mordax data can do that, but the slots move so slow all you get is a single pixel sliding around on the screen, and it's hard to learn much from that. But with a bit of image processing, I was able to extract the values from it, and that's what's powering these animations, like this one. Here we've got the same plot as we just saw, but beside it I'm also looking at it where that pixel is moving around using the X and Y coordinates.
Yeah, but there we go.
Now
Thank
we're
God.
getting somewhere. You can see that X and Y are really traveling around this weird figure with two circles. In Chaos, those circles are centered around something called an attractor, and you can see that the path starts really close to it, then spins outwards, and when it gets a certain distance away, Y changes between positive and negative, and it starts over again. Now I'm pausing here just because I love how on the left, you can see the green trace does a sudden reversal without having a nice smooth curve to it. And on the right, you can see that there's this weird little hitch where it decides to go back on itself. Generally, it's just going to cycle around those two attractors, but every so often it's going to do something different. But from this you can now see what we mean by a cycle of the sloth. That's one trip around both of those attractors. And you can tell it's not just going to repeat itself. The next cycle is going to be a little bit different than the previous one. One last thing while I'm geeking out about animations. This one shows a regular sloth compared to one that's being modulated by another sloth via the CV input. You can see that it's doing basically the same thing, except that it's skewed a little bit. The spirals aren't as concentric, they're skewed to one side, the whole thing is shifted down just a little bit. These are the sorts of changes that occur when you modulate a sloth. It just makes the chaos slightly more chaotic.
I want to replace one of the volume sliders in my launch pad. There's no amount of WD-40.
And one more thing to discuss is these last two outputs at the
Oh,
bottom,
WD-40
labeled diff
isn't
plus
good
and diff
for
minus.
those.
These are a combination of all three sloths. In particular, it takes the Z outputs, adds them or subtracts them, and then compares that result to 0. One thing to really notice is that when it adds voltages together, it could end up adding 5 volts to 5 volts and outputting 10 volts at the end. These outputs can be a little extreme, so attenuation is pretty much required. Now, the diff plus output should be 0 unless that sum is positive, and the diff minus output should be 0 unless the sum is negative. But in practice, it isn't quite like that. The documentation says it should be 0, quote, ignoring voltage drops. And I'm not sure what that means exactly, but it does seem to make a pretty big difference. Again, it's important to say that there's no microcontroller here. This isn't being done via code, it's just voltage moving around inside a circuit. So it's subject to everything, up to and including me building it wrong. Well, let's take a look at that, and you knew that I couldn't do a video without a shot of the Mordax data doing its thing. Here we see the diff plus output in green, and the diff minus output in blue. Notice that while blue is wandering around in the negative range, green is staying pretty close to 0. And when green moves up into the positive range, it's blue that stays closer to 0.
Well, isn't that because of the relationship mathematically? Like one's plus and one's minus?
Okay, time to wrap things up. We learned a lot about how sloths behaves, and it's worth recapping. First, the X outputs are the lowest. They stay in the plus or minus 2.5 volt range and tend to oscillate around 0. The Y output, on the other hand, stays in the positive range for a while, then down to negative, then back up to positive. It doesn't spend all that much time close to 0, and as a result, the voltages tend to cover a wider spread from plus to minus 5 volts. The diff outputs are a combination of all three sloths, which makes it the most varying of the outputs, but it can lead to some pretty crazy CV levels, plus or minus 10 volts. And that's triple sloths. I hope that you enjoyed this video going under the hood of one of my favorite modules. If you've watched this far, maybe consider subscribing. Thanks for watching.
I thought I already did. It's cool. Doesn't have much of a beat though. The delay is sick. Yeah, one thing he didn't do though is demonstrate what happens when you send a signal into it. Like he brought up, he uses a sloth to modulate another sloth, and I'm like, that's actually a really good idea. What the hell does that look like? And what have you done with all the money? You don't think I know? Oh. Your brother Benny sold you out. I think you would have done it for free though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wicked. Wicked machine. Yeah, man. $10 hours. Oh yeah, at least 10 hours. At least 10 hours. Try to go for like. Well, I'm not gonna be able to stream coming up pretty soon because I got like 4 weeks worth of work. So the streams are gonna be pretty far and few, but until I get back in March. But I was like, oh well, try to get as many hours in. Try to be as entertaining as possible. The most funnies. All right, mates. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my plate in the trash and get another Dr. Pepper. ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Dying times here. Alright. Let's do this. Let me switch over to this so I can grab my pooter and everything and gracefully move it over to here. How are we doing right now? We stare into the void that is Saturday night. Alright. Looking pretty shabby. Or not too shabby there, actually. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a weird error. Uh-oh. I think I have a problem. Okay, no. There we go. No, it's just stupid. Stupid stuff. Oh, wait, maybe not. Schematic is already open. Cancel? No, it's not. Liar. I may actually need to upgrade my, what the fuck happened? Actually, that's strange. Well, shoot, my KiCad plans might be off here. Let me download the latest and the greatest. Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Okay. Hold on a second there. What the fuck is going on? I think I need to reboot my computer. It's acting like there's no space on the drive. So let me do that real quick. It's gonna be annoying. But I will do an a cappella version of The Who's Tommy while it goes through this process. Let's see. Ta 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 Tommy. Na 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 dun dun. Pinball wizard. Dun na 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 dun dun. He probably has a fly for an arm and a guy named Norm. That's all I got. Man, there's like a clicking sound. All right. Let's see if this thing will boot up. Or it could crash, whatever. Oh, wait. Why is it on that screen and not this screen? There we go, bastard. Filthy shyster bastard. All right, just a minute here. It's got to boot back up, and we'll start the gentle jams of J Nothing to soothe our weary minds and hearts. I said hearts. God, come on. Who would want to soothe their farts? That's weird. I guess some people would. That would probably be nice. If you had, like, gas or whatever. And yeah, now we're back to having plenty of space. I don't understand what the hell is wrong with this computer and why it does that. Must be some sort of dark, evil stuff. What is this? Oh. All right. Almost back to the jams. J Nothing. Oh, I don't know where we were. Oh, it does. Nice. All right. Jams are back. All right. Let me try KiCad now that I have disk space. Remind me later. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it in I have KiCad, but it's not goth mode. I need goth mode, damn it. I forgot how you enable that. Libraries, color schemes. Okay, yeah, I got W dark theme. Just a second here. I can't remember where you do this. Editing colors, no. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there it is. But it doesn't Alright, let me restart KiCad. I think there's been an issue here. Bloody hell. Now it's in like blinding light version. Here, let me just go through these. Yeah, I have those other themes, but they're not showing up. Why is it messing with me today? I've been good. I've been a cool dude. Yeah, we go into plugin manager. And we go to color themes. It's there. I could uninstall and reinstall it, I guess. We'll just do that. That classic maneuver. Apply a pending change. There it goes. And then reinstall it. Apply a pending change. All right. Now we'll close it. And we'll double click on this. And then we'll go to settings. And it won't be there. Oh, wait, there it is. It's not one I had before. I mean, that's better. But I had a much cooler one before. Maybe that's what happened. I lost the cool one. Let's see, we go to the color themes. Oh, you pulled up Sid music. Yeah, that's my old solo-ish project. Oh, it's this one that I wanted. Uninstall. Apply. Close. Reinstall. Apply changes. Close. Is there any other ones that are cool? The dog theme. I wonder if Witch Hazel was any good. Yeah, let's do it. Apply. All right, let's see if this will fix it. That one, what was Witch Hazel then? I feel so much better. I was a little weirded out. Oh shit. That's right. We're kind of done. We have to build the power supply for it. But that's not a big deal. I feel like there should be more pots though. I guess we've got that. That's a trimmer. Oops. That's a pot. That's a pot. Okay, never mind. There's plenty of. We do need to go over and like double check all these pots though, because I probably, and actually all these components, because I just copied and pasted, and I really did not pay attention to what I did, and I probably forgot a lot of guys. But important thing is this is 98% done. Well, more like 92. I'm not sure what to do with this extra op amp. I was kind of wondering if we could add something. Like it'd be nice to have, like we could put it on like a something else. Like a light. Oh hell yeah, we should. We should actually do that. Although these are gonna be pretty fast. But we could pull off of like there's a diode there. We could almost put an LED there. It'd just be annoying because it'd be buffered off of that. But we could take a signal off of here and run it through an op amp and have it power a LED, just so that it has like a visual of what the hell's going on. That may be worth it, you know. That may not be the dumbest idea I've had in my entire life, but maybe is a strong word. Circumference is a strong one too, I guess. Filters don't have... yeah, I know. There's like no data on if it's working or not. I mean, we've got... I probably should pull this over so I can see it better. So we've got... I kind of would like to put LEDs on these guys too, so you kind of had a sense that they were cycling. I don't know what the current is with this. It's probably not so bad that we could just, you know, teeter off. I guess we kind of do here. Yeah, you know what we could do is we could put an LED, we could buffer an LED off of these outs, And if you were doing, since they're dividers, although depending on how fast the clock is, they may not be perceivable. It may just be flashing so fast that it's just gibberish. I think that's a good idea to do on the division. It wouldn't be hard. We wouldn't have to do anything, because we could just go straight off of here and add an LED and just put like a buffer, like put a resistor here, call it RL for fun, and then have the LED and then have it dumped to ground, and that you're done. You know, you don't have to do anything else. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the worst idea. You know, we're taking this whole design, the original design, in which he had it, Ken had it all. I mean, there's different variations, like if you look, and so, like, most of the info we have is kind of a skeleton of what we could do. And I mean, if you're gonna go balls to the wall, so they're gonna be the division. So they're gonna be the clock division of the pardon me, of the clock oscillator. So when you turn this well, where is our course knob? We should have a course. Oh, I think I forgot to make that. Yeah, I think I did forget to make that. Hold on, man. I didn't even pull up the schematics for this build. Let me see. Where did I put it? I think I closed it like a freaking... No, wait. There it is. So the... Oh, wait. You know what? He talks about it in the frequency. So there's frequency, which is going to go into this other CVN. So I got to make another knob, but make it 100K. What's the difference between this one and this one? I guess that's me. But I don't quite get the fine tune, though. Oops. Where is, So it's 100K linear going into CV, right? Oh, going into tune. Ah. Now I get it. So I need to put another knob on here, and it just needs to go through the, what, the 100K, I think is what it is. Yeah, it just needs to go through a 100K buffer. So we'll do another knob here. We'll do, honestly, we could just do this. And we'll just change the value of the resistor here. And then boop, boop, boop. And we're going to make this coarse tune. All right. Okay, so now we've got that. What are the other knobs I was missing? Damper, bandwidth. I think we did that. I think that's in the main one, damper. Oh, wait, I meant to fix this, though. No, 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 no. Man, this thing is kind of big. Kind of a big project there. So where is damper? Oh, there it is. Dampening. All right. So, okay. We're doing good. You know what? I think it would be cool to do that because we could put the transistor physically close to the LED and the jack, and that won't be like a big butt in the pane later. Oh, speaking of butt in the panes, look who didn't put a ground on any of this, and I made like, 7 of them. Oh, I swear, if I didn't know me, I'd punch me too. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That'd be weird. Punching yourself? Some crazy Fight Club stuff there. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. Thank you. All right. Let's change all these dumbasses here. Why? Oh, no, I'm not asking. It's the button you have to hit to flip these. Is why. Well, I mean, it's the character why, not telling you, why something is. That's rude. All right. We're doing better. Now I gotta build a little LED guy. I'm thinking I could just have it come off of here to make it cleaner, I mean, it would be nice to have it all like that, like we're gonna visualize it, but it doesn't really fucking matter. Yeah, let's do a LED. Uh-oh. Forgot to pay my electric bill. KaiCat 10, I think this is 9. I haven't upgraded to the latest and the greatest. It keeps telling me, but I'm like, chill, daddy. Daddy, chill. Sure, why not? And then, boink. Oh, shit. Undo. Undo. I forgot. I gotta put a resistor in here. I don't know what value would be good here. We'll just call it RL for now. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, cool. It just does RL as well. Doesn't try to number them, but it does ascend the resistor value. All right. LEDs added. Ashtray not added. I probably, well, and we gotta do the power thing, but I don't know, I might steal that from something else. Looks like game design. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, it's an ECAD program, so you're building your schematic and everything, and then that'll translate to your PCB development side. And that will temporarily blind you. Nah, I'm kidding. It'll definitely blind you. No temp about it. Why do I keep forgetting to put the frickin' ground on here? Is there a joke I'm doing? Is this a bit? I think it's funny. I think it dropped on my head. Now look at this. None of these have fucking grounds. So dumb. Can you take a schematic from KiCad and dump them in one of those things like Spice? Yeah, this 100% supports LT Spice. Because you can, I'm trying to remember, like if you go into here, let me just try Spice. Yeah, simulation Spice. So you've got like functions here. So yeah, you could do it. I think they kind of integrate too. Like you could build something in Spice and then import it into here. But I don't know. I haven't chunked with that. I'd like to, but just hasn't happened yet. All right, let's see if I put grounds on. So I put grounds on these. I didn't do a no connect on all the. I did on these. Look at that. It's called planning. But these don't have no connect, so let's make that happen real quick. Because it'll bitch about it. It'll be like, hey, did you mean to do that? Shouldn't do that. That's not a good idea. You seen that movie, The Last Starfighter? That's a pretty cool movie. I think it'd make a great cartoon. All right. I think that is all the jacks. Yeah, let's do a little spot checking here. So these all need to be 100K. Although, oh, wait a minute. No, they're not. Never mind. This is input 1, input 2. Is it input 1 like a switched jack or something? Or am I making it? No, because he doesn't do switched. So there's a 1 volt per octave. There's a filter in. and the filter 2 in. So yeah, we're using both of those. And then for this, what were we gonna do? I've totally forgot. I think, oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do self-patching, where you would just patch one of the divider outs into, wait, into here? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. How did I do that? Did I put up? I probably should put an attenuator on input 2 so that it has one, because this one does, and it's pretty cool. And it's just one side to, what is it, ground? What is that? DY. What is that? I think that's ground. Brown is FMN. Yeah, I think that's 0 volt. I think that's ground is what that is. So one side would be ground, and then the other side would be the signal, and then that would feed into input 2. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you know what? Let me do it this way. And then we're going to remove this. We're going to get one of these. And we're going to go... Oh, shit, I forgot already. Middle is to signal. Okay. And then one side is that, the other is ground. Can we rotate this or something? It's so fucking... There we go. And this is actually going to be... I can't even read this. Input 2. All right. So one side of this is going to feed that part. The other's going to feed a big, tasty, fat ground. Brad, welcome in, mate. It does. It's a great program. I tried a long time ago to get into Eagle, but it was so convoluted, and I kind of like, it scared me away. And then years and years later, I tried KiCad, and I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm going to do this from now on. Probably so. I mean, there's some other programs like, I think it's Altium or whatever, that's like in the, big company stuff. But for hobbyists and, a majority of development, KiCad's the way to go. You don't have to screw with any licensing or any of that nonsense. You just party with it. And it parties with you. All right. So, yeah, as I'm doing these double checks, I keep finding mistakes, so that's probably a good thing. Oh yeah, did I ever do a sync in? I don't even know where the hell that is. I don't remember doing sync in. Is that on the oscillator, maybe? Exponential, exponential. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we do have a sync. Okay. We're working on, so there's this guy named Ken Stone, and like he was kind of one of the early guys that did it. He started like creating these website where he'd have all these crazy synth modules, like not necessarily eurorack, because he was doing like his own format, but in the same vein. And as you can, like, here's some pictures of his rig. There's another one that's around here that's way better, but I don't know where it is. But he's an interesting individual. But when I first got into modular, I was gonna do all this stuff, and I started building his stuff and just never looked back. Was like, this is awesome. This is so cool. And he retired. He still has his website up and everything, but he's retired, and he doesn't really do any like open development anymore. However, there's another guy who more or less took over in a way by developing his own stuff, but it's very influenced and inspired by Ken Stone's work. So there's kind of this, Plato begets Socrates, whatever. There's this whole learning down the road kind of thing. But since he's retired and whatnot, and someone did update his website into a wiki, which massively helps it, because it was like such a crude website. It was so hard to navigate, and it was just kind of hard to look at. So it got updated, which is great. But what I wanted to do was start taking his stuff and turning them into usable schematics. Like this is the schematic we have. This is not the whole circuit. This is the basic components of it, but there's a lot of stuff missing. So we're kind of coming up with, solving those problems, figuring out what's in where and stuff like that from the notes and everything that he has. And our goal, this is just one module too, or one circuit design, but our goal is to build get like a handful of these together and then reach out to him and be like, hey mate, I really love your work. I'm trying to preserve it for posterity. Could I upload this to like a GitHub repository so that, if something happens down the road, there'll still be the, modernized, data on this, and, in a program like KiCad, and it just kind of future-proofs it. And my thing is, I want to switch his designs over to SMD circuits. So that's the other part, is like modernizing it to current components and everything. And then, which hasn't been very hard. But I'm willing to make work out a deal with him, like, hey, I don't have to publish the PCBs. I'll just keep that to myself and, my buddies and stuff like that, friends and things. But I really want to put these schematics out because they're so interesting. They're so brilliant. And there's some really cool designs. I think it could inspire some people, or, they can go to the trouble of building their own PCB for it if they want, I'd be totally willing to, bend over backwards to make it work. And that's kind of that's the long version. So far, we've been pretty good. He has one chip in here, but they do make an SMT package of it, so we're good there. Honestly, yeah, we haven't ran across anything yet. There's a dual gang pot. That's about the worst part. But it's an easy value. It's 100K, so, and it's linear. So I'm like, okay, we can get that. I know where to buy that. And the footprint isn't, it's in the library even, so we don't even have to hunt that down. But yeah, that's mostly what we do here. We work on SMD stuff. We have our, I don't know if you're new to the channel, we have our Jamtown, which is our big modular synth, and then next to that we have our latest one we've been working on, Space Station, which is the difference between Jamtown, Space Station, other than their really cool names, is Jamtown is like a mixture of different modules, and it's kind of like to write techno-y kind of dance music. And then the Space Station, it's all from this other developer, which I'll get into if you're interested at all. I don't mind yapping my face hole about him. He's one of my favorites. But he does, it's Nonlinear Circuits is the name. That's what all this is. He does these really unique modules that are just kind of like, I don't know, they really excite me in modular, because a lot of modules, it's just, I mean, it's cool, I'm not mad or anything, but they just kind of do in the box sort of stuff, and this you kind of have to like really patch out and to get some things. I don't know, it's a much bigger challenge, and you don't really, you could probably write some techno-y dance music with it, but man, it's gonna be some work. It's gonna be some work. It is definitely not gonna be Trans-Europe Express quality. It's gonna be more like didn't Beefheart like do an album of synths or something? I don't remember. Whatever. But I forgot what button we had before I did that. Is that it? Yeah. Let me catch up on the chat. SVD is the way to go. I make amp replacement PCBs assembled, but don't offer the bare PCBs as the support requirements make it not. I'm with you there. Yeah. I mean, if I were to reach out to you and be like, hey man, I'm just trying to save some money. If I can get the board, I'll and a bomb or for it, or I'll do it. And I've done that before with a couple of different companies and whatever, been like, hey, can I just get the bomb and buy the PCB off of you? I won't bother you if it doesn't work or anything like that. That's on me. I have the tools. I can figure it out. I just need the bomb, and preferably, really would prefer schematic. But some of them don't like to do that, and I get it. I understand. Yeah, new to the channel. Oh, there's like 3 reverb tanks. There's one over there, there's one over there, and then it's kind of out of frame, but oh yeah, no it's not. It's on top. So there's 3 on top of that little electric pinball machine. There's a big long one, and then these 2 little ones. I haven't gotten around to doing the experiment, but they all kind of have different impedances, or like drive impedances on it, and then they have like some are 3 springs, some are 2. And I'm just kind of dicking around with what I can get doing, different spring setups. The ultimate plan is to build, like I have a spring verb tank module, and the plan is to mount one of them inside this case, so it's just permanently there. But I still want to have another one that I can just bang on the springs, or, do some experimental Sonic Youth level shit on it. I like ambient. Now you like this, so his designs are, their basic premise is chaos. Chaos is worked into a lot of it. And it's like, the analogy I like to give is that a lot of these things that he has are there to simulate nature and chaotic patterns in nature. So like a good example would be if you were trying to replicate the sounds of waves crashing on the shore over and over, which is a pattern, but it's not always, like some waves, take a little bit longer. One might be a swell. You might have like 2 minutes of the exact same waves over and over and over, no real variance. This thing would be able to emulate that. The sound of like wind going through the trees, bird songs, all these kind of like random chaotic patterns, or they're not random, they're chaotic patterns. This thing would be what you would use to like try to sculpt that out. I had some guys admitting they were going to use all the old components and try to transfer them to the new PCB. Let me catch up here. Yeah, the impedances are in the part code, but likely be after the 600 ohm drive coil one that you can drive with a op amp. Yeah, this one it needs, like, he does spec out what you want, and I just grabbed a random one, and it was never very loud, and then I, like, realized, oh, this is, like, mismatched. It's never going to make it. So I bought one that was more in line with what it's supposed to be, and then I bought one that's slightly out of spec, but should still work. Yeah, we mainly use we mainly use 8R drive coils as most vintage, or 8 ohm drive coils as most vintage amps drives. Then with the 12AT7 parallel dual triode with the output transformer. Yeah, this is significantly simpler. Here, we can look it up real quick because it's. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Did I close that page? I guess I did. All right. Oh, wait, what's the reverb module called? I already forgot. That's not it. Shit. I forgot what the reverb one, the spring verb is called. I can stand up and go look at it. But that, let me just see if I can cheat. It has 6 knobs on the top and an LED at the bottom. Kind of like that, but not that. Or that one. Or that one. Or those. There it is. That took way too long. The big room. I knew it was like called room. I should have searched for that. So if we go to the schematic here. So it, yeah, basically here's, it's a Darlington arrangement, I believe. I'm not as wise to the deeper parts of this, but yeah, you have your spring verb here, and I was supposed to have a 1475, and I think I had something that was like 600 or something really, really off. And then, yeah, the output's to 2250. Yeah, and that's pretty common with eurorack modulars because you're just dealing with 12-volt power. Like, you have a bipolar system, so you're able to do a top and a bottom. But I built another one of these, although I got it working, but I didn't like the way it was working, and then I tried to mess with it, and then I broke something, and I couldn't figure it out. And I was so frustrated with it, I was kind of like, I don't care anymore. I just want my NLC one anyways. Yeah, that's what I had, a 600 ohm in there, and it worked, but it was really too soft. This should fix it. I plugged it in, and it works, but I have to recalibrate. There's trimmers that you have to set. I don't know where they are. They may not be... Where are they? Oh, here they are. Yeah, for the output, there's these trimmers or drives. So I guess, actually, it may not matter. I think it's how it comes into this, though. Yeah, that's it. It comes into it at a different level, and anyways, it's not a big deal. I've got 3 tanks now, so I'm ready for everything. Oh, they had a solid state reverb? Nice. Yeah, this designer, he doesn't do anything digital, so all the designs are analog. The closest you get is this, he'll use a PT2399 delay chip, which is like it's technically digital, but it's like really grimy and low quality, so and he likes to glitch it out too. You can do stuff with the timing circuits that causes it to do all these crazy glitchy things, so it's pretty fun. Yeah, I recommend him if you're looking for anything like yeah, the karaoke delay, exactly. Literally says that in the data sheet. Excellent for karaoke machines, guitars, and more, and hi-fi audio effects or something like that. And you're like, I don't know about that, man. It's pretty low quality there. Pretty lo-fi, not hi-fi. But currently, we have every module from this guy. I don't have this because it came out like right after I made my last order, and then there's like 3 modules in here that I'm not building these because these are just giant panels that are just a bunch of other modules already. It's kind of expensive. I don't really require it, and then although it's very similar to this format called Surge. But then the rest I've already made it, or I'm going to make it. Like, it's in this box off to the side of me. I built a few Erica synth modules and have a few Dofer modules, but mainly play with Arturia, Mini Brute, and Micro. Nice. Okay, well then I didn't realize you were already familiar with modular. Yeah. This might scratch that itch. Might be something interesting, because some of his modules, he just takes CMOS logic chips and buffers them and then calls it a day. Like, that's the module. It's funny as hell. Let me see if I can find the 1 divided by n. That one I have to, like, yeah. So this module is it's just to use this 4018 chip. Hey, heat visuals. Welcome in. I've been meaning to make some modules in KiCad, but I have 200 repair jobs in the queue. So yeah, I hear that too. Well, a lot of people aren't familiar with NLC, and his stuff is very minimalist as far as the design, everything. It's very munced up or whatever, or muncing or whatever that fucking term is. I just learned like a week ago. But I've learned a lot from just studying these schematics and these designs, and like you know, to try to understand the module better and everything. It's wonderful, and the community is pretty nice. Like the NLC community. Our community is great too, but, you know, just passing the buck. They are, Darlington. Hey, Skull. If you know, you know. Muncing, I taught a mate of mine that term this week. Yeah, I never heard of it until like a week ago, and I looked it up and I was like, oh, is that what that's called? Oh, thank goodness, because I had no idea that had like a term. Well, that's very much the case with a lot of his designs. They're stripped down, bare bones. Not a lot of unnecessary components. Just, you know, it just works. There are some, like, there's this distortion that he has that's kind of suffers from it, but I think it's a friend of mine who's an EE, he was telling me that, like, well, it's inherent in this design. It's always going to be noisy on ground. I'm like, That right, Madman Months, that's it. I was just eating capacitors that he cut off the company. Yeah, he had a lot. It's the dark side of it. He had like a really bad capacitor addiction. He would bite into the caps and suck out the electrolytic fluids because, I mean, it's not just plants that crave it. Other people do too. I learned about it on the Amp Hour podcast about a decade ago. Great Caposphere. Oh, interesting. Ceramics are tasty too. Well, yeah, but they do such a brutality on my dental work. I just I don't want to mess up my teeth. When I was talking to Andrew the other day, he was wondering if anyone would buy an even bigger Genie or a Neuron in and out. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. And, like, honestly, I was like, I've just started getting the Neuron ever so slightly. I haven't even built any, like, patches I like with it yet. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. I just feel like an idiot in the room. Like, oh, I just don't know Neuron well enough. Idiocracy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Great documentary. Gotta run, legend. New subscriber here. Though awesome on YouTube anyways. Wait, let me go to Twitch. Yeah, check us out on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/SidHeresy. Exclamation point social in either of the chats will bring up like a link tree for. Hey, there we go. It'll bring up a link tree for all the socials if you're interested in following any of those. And it's littered throughout the YouTube and the Twitch page, so they're pretty easy to find as well. All up to you. Try to make them easy and accessible, so if it's your thing, you got it. If it's not your thing, it's not in your way. Is it? All right. Let me see here. I kind of want to check it, and then I kind of don't. It's so much bloody work. 100, 100, 100, 100, 10K. 100, 100, 100, 10. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be 10K? It is. There you go. Got about 600 YouTube vids if you're interested in a dickhead Aussie. Oh, right. More Aussie action. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, you bet, mate. Give me just a second here. Let me pull. Can I go to channel? There we go. Booyaka. All right, I'm in. I'm in. Thank you so much. So the schematic to the PCB layout, the hardest. So is the schematic or the PCB the harder part, or about the same? Well, translating the schematic, like, it's not that big of a deal. From one to the other, this one's like a lot more work, but generally speaking, it's not that big of a deal. But then you start going back and forth. Like, we're probably going to change these op amps to, you know, maybe a quad or something like that. We're going to try to optimize it so that it works in the PCB design. The PCB design, that takes longer. It's more time consuming. Like, I've spent well over 10 hours like doing a PCB layout, and maybe like an hour or so converting the schematic over. So, no, this is 50K too. Man, I got a lot to fix. Wait, what? That should be a 10K hanging off of this. Not a 1. Yeah, 10K hanging off the non-inverting, yeah. Yeah, I like that part, Skull. That's like kind of my jam, is trying to push that envelope. And try to get it as tightly packed as possible. Because it's just a fun challenge. Like, I don't have like a logical reason for it. I'm just like, oh, it's fun. So this guy is a 10. Oh, look at that. There's a 1K here. Oh, I did get that. Okay, cool. Oh, this is way off. Nope. 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 I got it. I got it right. There's two 10Ks. Oh, I didn't get the N10K. Oh, I didn't put one. Hey, good catch. I'm pretty pumped. Yeah, it's honestly, I mean, it's time consuming. It's not that bad. Like, the PCB part is the part that takes so long, but building this is pretty smooth. And then we have these outputs that I built. Hopefully I copied the values right. Yeah. 1K and an 8.2K, so that should be enough. Where did that 2K come in? What the hell is that from? Oh, the pot? That weird pot? Oh, yeah. There's 2Ks there. That's cool. Kind of dumb, but cool. Okay, so we're good there. All right, so the filter part is bueno. Let's check the clock side. That's the latest. And I've seen quite a few mistakes I've done so far, so this should be pretty pretty laden with mistakes. So exponential FMN is, or linear FMN. All right, so that's a 47K. And there's 100 picofarad as a filter. And that's it. All right. This has 100K on that part? No, it has a 15. You fuck. This is a 10K trimmer. That's a 100K trimmer. CCC. And then after that trimmer is 100K, and then that touches a 56K. I believe this should be 56. I am correct in my beliefs. I was playing with the path filter a couple of days ago, and while it might be similar, it's super simple, and I like the idea of a lot more going on. The sound from that thing gets very wild, very wild with a fast clocking oscillator and 2 other inputs. I suppose that he called the sync. What he calls the sync is essentially what clock is on path filter. I don't know. I'd have to look at the two to really make it an any sort of reasonable guess there. Hey, I started paying attention here and getting the right values. That's cool. This is 100. This is 660. Wait, what? That's not a value. Yeah, that is. So 15 would connect these two. And it does. Nice. And that's 100 on these? No, this is 2.2 nanos. Nice. This has a built-in clock. It just has like a clock oscillator, a clockerator. It's 18 picofarad. Jesus. If only. And then 3.3 sounds like a value that we're going to be doing. 20 and 10 over there. 20, 10. Awesome. We're almost to the end of checking our work. It's 100, and then there's this R2, which I think we figured out was supposed to be 300K. Yep. And then this is 330 ohms. This is 10K coming into the inverting side. And then this is 100, 10, and 20. Really? 3 and 4. So 3 is 10 and 10. Oh. So these are both 10K? That's not what I have here. Ah, you bastard. Didn't mean to delete it. Yeah, 3 and 4, 10, 10 and 10. And that poops out to a 1-1. That's the clock output with a diode. And there's a 47. And then we have our jack there. Awesome. I think we're just missing... Oh, actually, that is it, isn't it? Yeah, saw out is right here. Yeah. Holy smokes. I believe we didn't make that many mistakes. That's terrifying. I'm genuinely, irrationally terrified. Second of it on the schematic, normal to the clock oscillator. And you break it by patching the division. So the way I did it is, so the way he has it is, it goes through the switch here. But what I'm doing is I'm bypassing the switch and it's going straight into this pot. And then all these points are available and you can patch them into filter 2 and not have to F with the switch. I don't know why this design has resistors going from non-inverting inputs to ground. That should only be necessary if you are using a bipolar input op amp, like a 741. So we are doing bipolar power on the... It's positive and negative on all these, so yeah. Das is why. Oh, scheisse. What time is it? Ah, it's 11:30. And what is it, 1 a.m. here? Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not, this is pretty common in eurorack, this op amp configuration. But, like why it's done or preferred or anything like that, I'm like, I don't know. Here, let's take a break. Let me pull up, actually let me hit save on this thing. There we go, saved. Let me check them internets. Oh man, that actually had to reload. That's insane. Wait, so the question is though, if you don't have anything going into filter 2, will it be clocked with a A1 division? No, nothing will happen. Like it just won't be utilized until you plug something in it and turn the attenuator up. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're stepping in? Is that what that smell is? ever see what we got on the internets. It's just us. All right. Let's see here. Oh, wow, yeah, my browser, like... Oh, yeah, because I had to reboot. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's what happened. Because it acted like there was no... I don't know what happens. There's some weird deal. I guess I should update or something like that. Maybe that'll fix my... It'll fix that problem. It won't fix a lot of other internal problems that I have. It seemed like it'd be illogical to have it clocked to the raw oscillator with nothing patched. It is. What do you mean? You're talking about like making it a switch jack. So wait, which oscillator though? I mean, the same clock as the one that's in it. Like, because I mean, it already has the clock driving that. So if you were to route anything into the filter, like into the second input on the filter, you'd probably want it to be like a different division than what's going in. But even if you did, it's just going to hop and stuff like that from the 8 outs. I mean, you could do it or you could not do it. I mean, you could do a switch jack, I guess, but I don't know which division's the coolest sounding. And I mean, maybe we could do it this way, prototype it, and then find out, you know, make some changes and whatever, and strip out some stuff. But as it stands, it's going to. I'm thinking the best way to do is just to leave it open-ended. Like, if I find it like, oh yeah, I always have the 2 division plugged into here like all the time because it sounds the coolest, then we can make it a switch jack, so you could interrupt it and put in something different. Maybe that would work. It should probably break the one that's already running when you patch a division. Well, yeah, it would. It would. You can't have a mixture, but you could have a switch jack open up. But I'm just gonna leave it in his format where there is no normalization. So anything can be plugged in, and we'll figure out what's might be better to do, like just standard, like all the time. All of the time. Let's see here. Yeah. I assume that's why you're selecting it with the switch. What? Well, it's well, with the switch, it's one or the other. So that switch either goes to this being the input, the jack itself to route to the audio, or one of these pulses. And that's why there's an attenuator, because the pulses are pretty hot, I guess, and you know, how much you want it to jack with this filter as a, you know, a voltage spike is up to you. You have to cross the green with the orange unless you flip the switch on the downflow. Which Beastie Boys song is that? It's been a while since I've listened to Paul's Boutique. Good album. Good record. Good shit. Ah, man. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. So I'm getting a little bit tired. I kind of want to hang out with the missus a bit. We will have a stream on Tuesday. That'll probably be our last stream, our last normal stream. And then we're going to kind of have to come and go pretty regularly throughout the week. So yeah, the 10th, this Tuesday, we'll have a stream. And then I most likely won't be able to stream again until the 17th, which will be the next Tuesday. Now, I did, to, you know, keep things fun and interesting, and I'm still working on some more. I'm just saying words, boss. Gotcha, dog. If you're into social medias, I got some videos in the hopper on YouTube. So if you're, you know, into the YouTube stuff, some videos, funny stuff that should be coming up. I always have videos of, what do you call it? Oh man, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, the soldering videos, like the close-up soldering videos. Always got those cooking for you, so you always got that in the hopper, in the Joy Boy. Here, let me go full screen here so it'll be more official looking. The YouTube is really blowing up, guys. We're at 1,881 subscribers. I think today we got like 5 new subscribers since the stream, really. So I think we got some more earlier this morning. But either way, regardless of when they came, welcome into the channel. Glad you're with us. Hope you have a good time. Over on the Twitch side, it's been amazeballs. We got 5 new followers today. We had 2 resubs here. One from Calderito for 10 months. And or how do you say this? SOS Spartano or Saspartano? I don't know. They've been with us for 6 months, and I still can't say their name right. That's it's classic me. 1881. I know, it's a good old palindrome. Delicious, right? Healthy for you too. Doctors say more healthy than any other type of drone. The gift sub action was pretty nice today. Really appreciate it, by the way. We got a gift sub from Zero Narrative, 2 gift subs from Del Dude, and Anonymous dropping that gift sub loved as well. Super appreciated. Oddball and Porphyry each dropping in 100 bits today. Very much appreciated. And we got rated by none other than Blaze Bits. That was pretty sweet. We got a couple, I think, new followers from that whole raid, so that's awesome. Spreading the love, spreading the community, spreading the goodness, but not spreading anything unless you're paid properly. That's the rules. The moment you break it, you have to break it for everybody, so don't. Let's see here. On Twitch, we've got 2 streams up. I'm kind of debating. One is Midnight Sumo's on. Oh, it is the replay, though. But I think he's still in the chat. Yeah, he's in this chat. So we still can come in there and say hello. Another option, and we haven't rated to them in a while, so maybe we will. Our good friend Sand Experiment, she does amazing. Oh, she's doing a kitty cat. She does amazing sand artwork on a light table. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about, because this is honestly like really amazing here. Like just coming to life, this little geek cat. I love it. I think I answered my own question that I asked myself. Palindrome, healthier even than Videodrome. Death to Videodrome. Long live the new flesh, eh? Long live the new flesh. Oops. Well, I didn't hit the right button. There we go. Yeah, let's do that, because I'd like to go hang out there. We haven't seen her channel in a while, and I love her style. I love her artwork. I love the vibe there. I think it's a nice place to go to chill for the Saturday night. All right. Let me check one more time over on YouTube, but I don't think there's anybody live right now that we could raid over there. Yeah, I don't have anybody on my list. I mean, if somebody knows something I don't, that's a sci-tech streamer doing electronics, we could go ahead and raid over to them for sure. But otherwise, I'll let you guys find your way tonight. Other than that, mates, thank you so much for an awesome evening. I really appreciate everybody that hung out. I appreciate all the love, all the goodness, all the awesomeness, and all the goodness. That didn't make sense. Was at the bar drinking tequila and beers. Nice. Well, we're just about to head out, mate, so unfortunately, we'll have to catch you on the Tuesday, maybe. Tuesday will be our last stream, last normal stream, and then the schedule's going to get all jacked up. But, yeah. Guys, one more time, because I don't think I said it enough. You rock. You are awesome. You guys make this channel so much fun and so wonderful to be in. So happy that we got a chance to hang out some, got a little funsies, a little crazies. Let's get that Sand Experiment raid going there. There she is. Guys, take care of yourself this weekend as well. Have a good week. Don't party harder than I would, because technically that's illegal and you will be prosecuted. I have friends on the inside. So, don't make me have to go that route. Mates, take care. Have a good weekend. Good weekday. Good everything. Rock on. I'm just repeating myself. I feel like I'm filling time. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. It's